turnaround. It remains 1-1 for now.
Alright, so should be live on YouTube now as well.
Buying some time for his teammates just to take some cooling breaths. Instead, over the top. Monkey Moon saves it out of nothing.
I don't think they were expecting him to shoot that one. Rise almost lobbing the goalie. Got it past everybody. Here he comes again with the ground game. 50-50 from Rise. Zen's guiding it clear, but Twisted Minds are applying the pressure in the closing seconds.
So it is.
Can they find a way through? It's
Hell
on target
yeah.
again. Monkey Moon's awkward. He has to be careful here. Pre-flips into the corner to keep control.
Monkey Moon gets it as far as he can. He keeps it going as well towards Exotic. Zen is lingering underneath, praying this ball falls to him.
I'll have to keep that chat open.
Atomic, so Zen has to race Rise for the ball.
I do not have a mixed chat over here.
Monkey Moon doesn't quite get the double. Rise can't quite connect either. A couple of nearly moments leads to a game-1 overtime.
Well, that was a phenomenal infield pass. Absolutely perfect at the end of the game there from Twisted Minds. Rise, I don't think he expected it to be as good as it was. Now here comes Zen, looking for the back. Dumped in by Exotic. Vitality, 8 seconds into OT. A shake of the head by Atomic. He'll know that he could have been bigger behind that ball. Got hard dunked on, and it's 2-1 Vitality.
Finally, Zen had 100 boost, and the ball under his control. Out pops the signature shot, ends up a signature assist. And Vitality do claim it. I don't think they'll be too pleased with how that first game went, but just getting the win is all that matters as you're working your way into potentially a long old Swiss.
Well, you know, there's not really too many big moments in this game. The takeaways really are that Vitality seemed to be able to control the midfield for the majority of the game.
Son, thank you for the follow.
They did look a bit.
So if ads do start playing again here on YouTube, or sorry, on Twitch, YouTube's set up and streaming now.
Your big moment of the game, unfortunately.
You can go to the
team pinch clear.
Rocket League
YouTube read. And even this play at the end of the game as well, Atomic should be able to get behind that. So it's a couple of misplays maybe from Twisted Minds in defense.
Well, when you're coming up against Team Vitality, you can't afford anything of the sort. If you are 1 pixel out, Team Vitality are going to punish you 1.
Yeah, so if the ad's playing, you can't, don't want to wait, go to that.
And I do think that will be a bit of a relief off the back of their shoulders. I think if they'd have lost that first one, they might have started just to feel a little bit sorry for themselves. Obviously, there's a lot of Swiss Rocket League to play, but you want to come out here and make some statements. And Twisted Minds, maybe Vitality are the.
Hey, what's up, Zerzu?
If you win, if you put them to the sword and you do it well, you know, you get that fear back.
And you know, as for Twisted Minds and Rise, you know, if it was
other one,
Rise,
but I'm gonna have to click keyboard and
cold
stuff
in that
here,
game.
so.
I'm not worried about him. I know he's going to be just fine. He's one of the strongest players mentally, especially at these early stages in tournaments.
Tiff, you always kick
so he should be more than fine to rally individually and help the team rally against the, well, comeback win there from Vitality.
Well, here is Rise, and straight away he gets a flip reset defensively, so not too nervous after the mistake in game number 1. As you were saying, Johnny, is what you'd expect to be the case, and he then gets to follow up against
One to hear the mic now if I can turn it down.
Starting off with a little bit more territory. Here comes Zen, tries to prod that one into the corner.
Okay, now it's good.
Saved well by Atomic. Can Twisted Minds really exert some control?
You can, but again, this is if you can fit in there with my mouse.
Was a counter attack. They had a couple of chances beyond that. This is more what they're after. Actual control here deep in the orange half. Atomic gets a bump and Exotic. Rise finishes with the eyes of the crossbar.
Well, I'm going to need to fill it up and get water.
Atomic up against them with a 50-50, and Monkey Moon Boostless himself is bumped a pull shot to clear it.
Well, huge chance, and it was so close. Vitality surviving thanks to the crossbar. Now double for Monkey Moon as he looks to threaten the other way. Low boost situation for Rise here. Does well to 50 it outward, but it's gone straight to Exotic. Gotta be careful.
Damn!
Those 50s.
What are you doing?
To the middle. Might have been an intentional play there by Vitality. Now Rise again. Oh, that's a tricky one, and he did well. He's been called upon a lot in defense, and now he's starting to pull together for the team.
Both teams, though, are having to do a lot on zero boost defensively, I've noticed. It seems that this is one where they're all stretching for everything. Look at Rise, zero boost again.
Yeah, Rise is a solid-ass player, that's for sure.
Trying to attack Atomic. Atomic plays well to get that one as far in the corner as he can.
All right, everyone say hi, Tim.
Zen have both taken out opponents, so that means there's all the space in the world to play, and Atomic, with nothing in the tank, gets up against Nalpo. That one's going to put straight in out of nothing.
How did he manage to 50 this so well? Zen has just been completely destroyed in that one.
What is the speed on that?
Slams it in. I think he must have got a second touch after it hit the ground there. Hard to tell from that camera angle, but what a 50-50. Twisted Minds again.
Oh, bye, Tim. She left us.
A fake kickoff 2 almost fell for Rise. He had to watch that one go over his shoulder towards his teammate. Zen keeps it in Twisted Minds' mind. Rise up against Zen. Nalpo's going to have to get a tricky read. He does enough here to push it to the side. But it's Team Vitality, after conceding stepping up well again. Zen's in a little bit of trouble in this corner until he just lets it roll towards him. Fakes up the Twisted Minds player.
Oh, what
should be
play.
able to clear though till a demo comes in. Atomic chasing this ball down now.
Oh, there's a
Again,
pop
so
out for this one too.
Aggression gain is starting to come out for both teams here, I would say, as Rise almost gets someone over the top of Zen, who I'm sure will remember that 50-50 and won't want it to happen again.
You know, Naupo looks a lot more lively now that he's got his goal, he's on the board, and that's the guy that Twisted Minds want to have influencing the play as much as possible. It's not that Rise and Atomic can't do that, it's just that Naupo's on a different level. He's known as such a fast player, even playing with a ping disadvantage online in Europe, as a lot of the Middle Eastern players do. In fact, all of them do. Now he's on that even ping on land, so you'd think he'd just be the fastest player in the pitch, and at times he does look like it.
Atomic and Exotic, clean 50. Atomic wins it out, tries to get his hit, and does, bullies his way through again.
Oh, this has been a match of 50-50s here. Exotic and Zen both just outplayed in the back corner by Atomic, who was too strong. And Exotic is someone who's known for his 50-50 games. He's scratching his head and I think, what's going on? Why are they?
Why did I forget that Atomic was on the team? Was it someone else to begin with?
Everybody's gone for the ball in the kickoff, and Rise comes away with it.
Oh my God.
Unable to get it on target, was off the bar. Great game so far for Twisted Mind.
Exotic those coming away with the ball. That was going to fall into the center. Atomic just gets it over Vitality again. Nothing is falling for them.
It's just the 50-50s every time. Rise perfectly able to drop that one down for Atomic. Monkeyman was trying to follow up close as well, and you know the problem when you do that as third and it doesn't fall to you, well, your net's open, and Vitality concede on the counter again, and it's, you know, a Vitality slight overextension again as well.
They're defending so well, Twisted Minds. They're not falling for these Team Vitality kickoffs. When they are going face-to-face with Vitality players, they are looking stronger in every sense of the word. Good win there from Atomic. They've got the pace as well, but Zen comes away with the ball. He was the difference in game one. Gets over one, almost evades Atomic as well. Exotic is waiting for this one, hopes that Monkey Moon can pass the ball to him. Team Vitality going to have to take the slow way round. Monkey Moon dives in boostlessly. Zen waits as a demo there from Exotic. Monkey Moon to the side.
Yeah. I didn't know that he was on Twisted Minds with that. I thought it was Rise and two other unit players.
The Twisted Minds will be happy just to have the ball in that direction.
Oh, they're going to be delighted with how this game's going. I know that their coach right now will be thinking, you know, great if we can get another goal, get a little bit more stat farming going on, but even better if we just deny Vitality for another minute and keep them scoreless. You don't have timeouts in this stage of the tournament.
There's no way they lose game one here.
Shut down a team if
or
you
game
can,
two.
you know, keep them at bay for a full game.
Yeah,
it can really start to drain
now.
on you mentally. You just want to get a goal. It's something that doesn't matter what level you're at in Rocket League. If you go without scoring, you start to question yourself. And there is the goal. Exotic is the scorer. Still time to work with here for Vitality.
Heads up from Zen.
And Atomic.
Skip the ball.
Ended up low boost.
Straight
Atomic,
to the player.
took the risk there for the boost, didn't he?
Yeah, one of the 100.
Knowing the ball will go behind you to your teammates, follow your second man.
With 42 seconds, they'll have a sniff at this one. And we're thinking if they can get something from the kickoff, they can get a couple of 50-50s, maybe things will go their way. The ball does pop to Exotic. Zen's in front of him. Will there be a pre-jump? Yes, there is. Here is Zen into the top corner. Monkey Moon bumps out Rise and waits for the ball. They'll try again, but this time Zen just has to watch it go over.
It looks like Zen's getting back that hair style, though.
Up against Naupo. 25
it was even shorter before.
Left. Twisted Minds
it's open.
want this game to end. The pass a little bit heavy, though. Could have been an opportunity. Instead, that's probably going to be that, barring a collapse from Twisted Minds.
Oh my words.
It's a huge clear effect from Zen. You can't really count Vitality out, can you? Not with 18 seconds left and 2 goals.
Oh, they might have a chance. No, good cut there by Naupo. And the demo confirms it. Twisted Minds will tie the series, and that's what I think Rise meant when he said that they don't really mind win or lose here, as long as they have a good series, and now they're in one. Tied after 2, Twisted Minds looked like they were running away with it there before Vitality rallied at the end, but it was too little too late, and the international
I'm gonna get food. I was waiting for
Minds are here to play.
What I would say as well
is but I don't know where she went.
When Vitality got that goal, it would have been very possible for Twisted Minds, who had Atomic scoring 713 points.
What a game by Atomic, my goodness.
Left. He was so involved. It would have been very, very simple for Twisted Minds just to be rattled a bit. When Vitality get the goal, you get 3 goals to the good, suddenly you're 2 to the good, 45 seconds left. You've seen teams collapse in those situations, throw away something silly, and then even if they win the game, you know, they're clawing over the finish line. After conceding, Twisted Minds stepped right back up again, got their game going, and dealt with the threat very well. That last second demo you were talking about that confirmed things. Those great game awareness, even when the pressure was just beginning to ramp up from Twisted.
This is great news for Twisted Minds because they've got a game, and Naupo, their star player's not even had to carry particularly hard there. He's not had to carry at all. Atomic is the one topping the scoreboard, doing everything, 5 saves, 2 goals, and doing it pretty much everything right in that game for Twisted Minds. This is a true all-star team here. We're finally seeing what Atomic can do, finally seeing what Naupo can do when you surround them with players at their own level, or it just in general, players who previously, when we've seen them in these situations, it's top the scoreboard, get a world-class game, or you lose. That's been Naupo's LAN history. Not anymore. Now you can just have a quiet, consistent game and watch his teammates do all the work.
Well, Team Vitality, the owner switches back to you. You took that game 1 in overtime. It was a little bit hairy. Game 2, you were somewhat outclassed. Now game 3, can you begin to exert your own pressure? The man who's just boomed that ball towards Naupo is the one they'll be turning to. Well, Zen got up his sleeve, but Monkey Moon, as we all know, a serial Worlds winner. Exotic has been a major MVP. Zen has won at least a couple of events himself, including the World Championship. So plenty of talent in that Team Vitality roster. As Exotic gets it towards Zen, Zen almost scores. Moon following up, deft touch towards the ceiling. I think he wanted the flip reset there, couldn't quite get it, so tried to turn it into a pass, but again, Twisted deal with it very well.
Yeah, more team pinches attempted by Vitality. They've had a few of those this match so far, and they were only at the start of game 3 at the moment. There's the handoff, Rise to Naupo, fakes it, then goes late with the reset. Excellent defensive spacing by Vitality, layering their challenges to make sure that the 1v2 will not come through there for Naupo, but it looked dangerous. Yeah,
we saw in the pre-show Naupo scoring a goal similar to that involved 2 flip resets, where he just delays it for that extra second. No longer is it good enough just to get a flip reset. You have to time the flip reset. Things get more and more difficult. Monkey Moon tries to get the floor pinch. Atomic just runs away with the ball, but Monkey Moon has another chance. Naupo and Rise get in each other's way a little bit. They need to keep the comms high. Rise wisely decides to leave Naupo to it, so we can at least get the ball long and Twisted Minds can start again. Just a sign of some nerves or some miscommunications coming forwards from Twisted Minds, probably for the first time.
No, for me, the balance of the series does still seem to slightly be in Twisted Minds' favor, but it's close. It's as close as we thought it would be. It's as close as we hoped it would be. And this is what you get right now at RLCS Majors, RLCS events, round 1. And you've already got a matchup that could easily be a semi-final or maybe even better this weekend, depending on how things go. Twisted Minds are doing a great job sustaining.
Okay, chat, I'm gonna make some food.
Wow, what a play by Zen.
I am hungry, I'm not eaten yet.
Monkey Moon there for the tap-in. Look at this.
I was waiting for Tesla to join, but she's busy kicking villagers out of her.
Thought that was it. He thought Zen was
village.
simply falling. And he got
An
careless.
Animal Crossing.
Underestimated Zen's
So I will be back
there
in
was a shake of the
a couple
head there
minutes.
from Atomic as well. He was the player that was dunked by Zen. I think you can see why. I think he thought that one was safe as well, and then suddenly Zen has done a thing, and oh, we're 1-0 down. Twisted Mind's going to have to get straight back to it. This is good from Atomic onto the backboard. Rise follows Zen. He was already starting to cheer before it went in, and he almost looked a bit silly because of it, but he gets his goal.
Huge play by Atomic. It was close enough to the goal
from Monkey Moon.
Zen thought Atomic was doubling it, so Zen actually threw himself into the goal to save what was just a backboard pass, and it was wide open essentially for Rise. There were goalkeepers, but if Rise places that well enough, he's just going to have far too much momentum for anyone to get in his way.
Here comes Zen, he's got Monkey Moon to his right. Oh, Zen is threading the needle almost over the top of Exotic as well. Rise was pimped it in, but all 3 Twisted Mind players have come forwards. Naupo is the one who takes the ball on. Monkey Moon got in there ahead of him, Rise. Couple of touches, Exotic gets the 50-50 in the air. Atomic has to leave that one towards Naupo. It's going into the corner. Nervy time in this series. What I would say is that the mechanical players in this lobby are certainly online. This has been a treat.
Oh, you know, Atomic's been the player to watch right now. He is taking over the match. Vitality have got to be careful. If, you know, one pattern that we are noticing is that they're overextending just once or twice per game. They nearly did it again moments ago. Luckily, the corner bounce was favorable for them, so they could get back. This is not the way that they want to be playing. High risk. And in a tie game situation, at least that high, this seems a bit unnecessary.
Lovely passing interchange though from Team Vitality. Exotic takes over the reins. Monkey Moon's below him. It's a little bit heavy towards Monkey Moon. But it was perfect for a second, but now back down the other end. And feeds it into the corner.
Never mind, we don't have any food.
Twisted Minds, you feel, could certainly do with this game more than Vitality.
I'm gonna make burgers in the next couple days here.
To win it by 5, I'd say Vitality are more likely. Let's see if that ends up being correct. Rise.
Oh, pass.
The pass to the left, instead goes straight down the middle. Is saved. Well, anyone following it up? No.
We do not have.
Blocked by Zen.
That's a great pass by Rise. Now put a chance. Now here comes
Burger
Rise
meat for
again.
you.
Doubles it downwards. It's across the box, and Atomic didn't believe. He thought Monkey Moon had the clear.
Then pitches it into the center. Rise with another shot. Is this one going to trickle home? No, again! Saved by Exotic. Team Vitality living a charmed life. And now can they counter? Exotic to the backboard. Leaves it for Monkey Moon, but Rise should sweep up easily.
Well, multiple chances for Twisted Minds. Maybe the best
The
chances
Took
we've seen
samples
all
come
game.
in.
They all went begging.
In 3
It's
days.
Atomic going over the ball. Rise actually just going to leave it for
What's
Naupo.
the 31st?
Great fake to bring him into the play.
That's Sunday?
And so much speed.
That's
Naupo
Monday.
to the back post. Atomic wasn't there for it. Rise hadn't completed his rotation and
Yeah,
come back in yet.
yeah, okay.
Twisted Minds still, for me, by far the better team here. But the game remains tight.
Then sends that one as high as he can. There's a big demo on the goalkeeper. So Rise can just push it forward. Monkey Moon was getting back in his tracks. Got there in the end. 25 seconds left. Next goal could well win this one. It's been a tight series. Atomic to the ceiling. Naupo, he's going to shoot. Naupo's going to score. There's no one else there. And look at the reactions of the players.
Exotic and Zen with a really bad double commit there. The recoveries are not coming through on that one. They just did not have the communication. They did not have the trust in defense. The Twisted Minds pressure finally got to them. It's all 2s and 1s to the scoreboard. Final 20 seconds for Vitality.
Team Vitality needs something right now, and they've got the ball in the
Is the
worst
other,
possible place.
game going now?
Corner. Naupo to the ceiling. Wants to follow this one up. He gets there. Exotic with the save. Rise keeps the pressure up, though. Twisted Minds refusing to let this ball leave until the demo. Zen up against Naupo. Can't win it cleanly. The ball's going to go high, though. Monkey Moon fakes it. Anyone there to help him out? It's Exotic. He goes as far and as long as he can. It's not going to be enough because Rise...
Oh, it was so much better. I was so chilly down here.
Back to Team Vitality territory. Zen gets the catch. Follows it himself. Atomic won't let him.
Got my Apex hoodie though.
Naupo, though, surely is going to kill it, and he does. Twisted Minds go within 1 of winning this series.
Nice.
What a game. Atomic started off with the huge play to assist the first goal, and then it was really Rise who had Vitality under so much pressure. The playmaking that the Rise just showed in the end, the tail end of that game, was world class. Leaving the ball for his teammates, creatively passing it to his teammates, just putting the ball in positions that really Vitality didn't want to have to deal with. Yeah, great play on and off the ball by Rise, second half of that game.
Johnny, you recently made a video about how much can be done without actually touching the ball. Just going, putting pressure on, going for bumps, going for demo.
You were in that video.
I would say, I was in that video. I played very well, thank you very much.
What do we eat?
I would say, though, that Rise arguably does it even
My
better
protein
than
shake
I
for
do.
now.
He is, in my opinion, one of World Rocket League's greatest at doing a lot by not hitting the ball. There was a period, I think it was like 20 seconds left, just before this clip that we're seeing now, where Rise had the ball in front of him, and he wiggled around it, but Naupo in behind him, so then he was there for a bump. All of Team Vitality were looking at the wrong man. He had 0 boost and still did so much with the ball. It didn't lead to a goal, but it just meant that Team Vitality, when they were trying to gear up to their last attack, couldn't even have it. It's the genius of Rise there that makes the end of that one more comfortable than it otherwise would have
We
been.
got sushi?
You know, the scary thing for Vitality is that they've been outgunned in this series. Twisted Minds are putting up far more shots. Their offense looks far more productive, far more connected, and that's in the net. Okay, they're fine. Yeah,
I mean,
he makes it 1-0. They're back.
I did say at the end of the last game that I feel that if either of these teams is able to win the last 2 games instead of sort of winning that one and going on to win the series,
Yeah, true.
it would be Team Vitality. They still, to me, just about have that little bit of plot armor. They have players that can suddenly come alive and conjure up 3-4 goals in the rest of the series. And apparently, they've got the kickoff game themselves.
I'm not lying.
Well.
They read
I forgot
the
who-
fake. Twisted Minds
who was on
faked it with their
Luminosity.
diagonal spawning player, trying to get a quick hit on the ball.
that's the,
Atomic
APAC
immediately
team, right?
Afterwards, but Team
That's
Vitality saw it
full of
coming
a
2-0.
European.
Now, Twisted Minds, how
Is that a
is your
German?
resolve? There were multiple games in a row.
kinda
needed
wasn't
when they
German.
did take down Falcons in that open. I think it was 3 games in a row they needed at best of 7.
Oh, wow, okay.
Now they're showing that same heart and spirit to get themselves back in.
Go.
We are on for a record-breaking number of goals this game, Johnny.
Oh, if we keep this up, we're going to have a long
Yeah, he's
match.
German.
What? He's fighting my goodness,
a
he got to that
Canadian.
one quickly. Zen had barely taken off, and it was already taken away from him.
And then
Twisted
one
Minds
APAC player.
answered back.
Now, come on, we've got about 4 seconds to keep up the ratio of goals that we're seeing. It's got to be a goal, Monkey Moon. Do not let us down. Monkey Moon. The dunk wasn't quite good enough. GG's.
Yeah, the goals per second are really falling off here rapidly. But that was the
What's up, Bargman?
another win on the kickoff.
Not
for
figuring out what to
Vitality.
eat.
It's another one. Naupo with a reset pass to Atomic.
Oh, you gotta love it. Well done, Naupo.
I need to get
Just as
burger
we were
meat,
beginning to lose heart,
but I've
he
been
gets
working
the
so
flip
much, I've
reset.
not had a
Atomic
chance
ready
to get burger meat.
perfectly. Gets the finish over the top of Monkey Moon as well. That is not an easy target when you got Monkey Moon in the goal. All right, 4 goals.
It's looking like a 1v1 scoreline here. We do have 1v1 for the first time at RLCS this weekend. And this is the kind of thing you expect from that game mode, not from threes, not at this level, but
well, it's Swiss, so you will eventually get eliminated once you
make this possible.
Oh my goodness.
if you lose 3 in a row. Or not 3 in a row, but if you lose 3.
It must be, surely it's going to be 3-2. Oh, the 50-50. Oh, it was so well read. I think it was exotic.
It was.
Yeah, that's crazy. What the hell? 1 minute in there. That's
As
crazy.
an example of that prowess, keeps Vitality in parity with Twisted Minds.
We're going to kick off meta.
Like off another Vitality over commitment. I mean, they keep doing this. They're the team who have had.
Oh, it was nice on my hand. My laptop's putting out a lot of heat.
Second best offense, aka the worst offense on the pitch between the two teams today.
That's a glass half full, glass half empty.
Yeah, a bit of a negative way of saying that. I think Twisted Minds' offense has been better. But you know what I mean? Vitality's offense has been lackluster and they're overextending. Not a good combination. But Twisted Minds could not get the goal in off Exotic's good recovery.
Oh, here we go. Here's Monkey Moon, old school flip reset. Nalpo reads it though. Exotic to the ceiling. Atomic pushes this one out wide. Team Vitality, it seems, are ready to up the pace yet again after a minute has gone by without too much goal mouth action. Monkey Moon beats Nalpo to the ball there. Is anyone following up for
That
him?
makes the big event even smaller. Wait, what do you mean?
Play for this one. Exotic's underneath him as he goes for the fake. He tried to, I think, but Rise was alert to it. Then keeps it going. Monkey Moon's lingering. It can be decisive when Monkey Moon does that. It can, of course, as we've seen, also backfire. Vitality still at 2, but here comes Nalpo.
That's doing 0-3 is much better than like a double elimination.
500 points, so we're only 2 minutes in. Yeah, Zen respected another touch. He thought that Nalpo was going to double it. He thought Nalpo was going to double it off that reset, and it shows you the respect Zen's got for the aerial ability of his opponent there. But he
There'll be fewer teams.
Overestimated how much boost Nalpo.
I mean, there's always going to be fewer teams. Eventually, there's only going to be one team.
The defender's just meant to boom it away. Anyway, here comes Zen. Wants to get one of his own. Rise up against Exotic. Rise wins that one cleanly. Nalpo's waiting.
Oh, you mean like with the audience? No, everyone plays in front of an audience.
Atomic, sorry. He said who it falls for. Goes to the ceiling. Anyone following up? It's just Zen. Then gets this one forward. There's bumps coming in from Monkey Moon as well. Atomic pushes.
They don't eliminate anyone until Saturday.
No, I can't just say, because Team Vitality are not going to let me.
Yeah, you're not allowed to say that, because it's another good fake. This time, it's Zen making it, look like he might go for this one. At least enough to make Rise think about it.
Fake me.
And Twisted Minds have to say goodbye to their lead for now, but this is still looking really good for them. I like what I'm seeing from them. Nalpo's finally coming online, and it's not that they really needed it. They were winning without him peaking, and now he's having a great game. Half the game to go though. Can Vitality keep the pressure on? This has been their highest offensive output by
today. We do rounds 1 and 2.
Just a little bit better in the last minute and a half. Team Vitality still going for bumps.
And then
there's not 2 players going.
Friday will be out.
It's a bit more rarely. Monkey Moon.
Let me pull it up here.
Towards Exotic. Zen's up already. No, he's not actually. Atomic was nipping in there underneath him. Zen comes away with the ball. He's managed to wriggle his way out of that one. It's not got much boost left. He gets the flip reset. That's Zen, reminding us that he's on
so then day 2 we do
Zen with
these matches.
Boost, somehow gets back for the reset and slots it past 2. Nalpo is up 4.
And then
Atomic is back in the goal line.
Day 3
is in the net. 4-3. Vitality have got a long way to go.
So probably just see the uppers, right? The 2 and 2.
What a game it's been. Nalpo going the other way. Has he got the double on target? Of course he does! Oh my goodness!
Oh, when we saw this one, we said this was going to be the match of the day, and you are.
Wait, how do we do that though?
From Nalpo, kiss the
is there only audience Saturday, Sunday, or is there audience Friday?
4-4 threes, and it's brilliant best.
Okay, no, so they do the 0 and 2 matches.
2 heavyweights just
on day 2.
Swinging right now.
Slugging.
No defense can keep them at bay.
Day 3
still a long way to go in this game.
Is just
Vitality. Look at it, force game 5.
Bracket,
Twisted Minds trying to advance in 4. And here comes Zen again. What a catch. A catch that, once again, really
it's
only
right
he
here.
can do these days to the level that he's showing. And that's almost on target. Exotic struggling to get
there is an audience Friday. Oh, yeah. So everyone makes it to tomorrow.
Twisted Minds starting to posture up here, though. Do Vitality have the boost to contest them? Just. And away it goes.
I can't keep up with this. This is ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. The plays we're seeing with so many world-class defenders on the pitch. There's still over a minute left of this one. Strap in, everybody.
Oh yeah, I forgot when I do double like this, it does.
Over 1,000 in regulation. You don't
I kind of need to just make a
often.
new scene. Let me
Rise
duplicate
on the
this
ball right
scene.
now. Tries to get over Zen. Zen gets a prod at it. Monkey Moon shoots. It's just your basic shot. Nalpo was ready for it. Exotic up against Nalpo. Good 50 from Exotic.
And then
Monkey Moon
what
is
happens if I move the camera here?
Zen gets it in. He scored again.
5-4. Zen from the tight angle does more than enough. It's just clean over Rise, bar down and in.
Does that affect it on the other one as well?
Zen answers once more.
I love that as well because I
No, it
didn't see it
doesn't.
to the replay,
Perfect.
but Monkey
Okay.
Moon pulled away from that one at the last second.
And then this
Speed of
one.
light communication between the two of them, but here comes Rise. Monkey Moon's already up. Atomic has Nalpo beneath him. Nalpo has to get back quickly here. Rise is trying to help him out, but Zen
Perfect.
has the ball once more, gets the bump on Rise. Monkey Moon's already up. Good
Yeah,
pace
that
from
should be
him.
better.
Exotic up against
call.
Nalpo. Nalpo is losing that ball to Exotic. Is there a pass in the center? Not quite. Oh, but he's going to bully his way through almost. That one's to the ceiling. Anyone following up from Vitality? One more goal could kill it, but instead, it's back to their half.
That's good positioning here for Vitality. It's a great position overall for Vitality. They've got them pinned back. They've got their boost under control. Twisted Minds are looking for the outlet pass. They're looking for the clears. Nalpo intentionally hitting that one behind the defenders, but it doesn't materialize. Vitality, for now, look like they're surviving.
Exotic, he's already up, wants to finish this.
There's
on
more
the
space at
point.
the
Saved
top.
by Atomic. Rise loses it out to Nalpo, leaves it to his teammate. Here comes the Saudi
Oh
Arabia,
my
goes
goodness.
underneath Monkey Moon. Oh, it's saved by Zen. Just when it seemed there was one more twist in the tail.
What a save.
Vitality take it away and force us to game 5. And can I just say, Johnny, if anyone out there wants to advertise Rocket League to their mates, send them that game. Just send them that 5 minutes, say, watch this, and you will be hooked.
What a game.
It's unbelievable.
And Nalpo's got 992 points. He almost got 1,000 in regulation, which is unbelievable. Zen's almost 700. Was a pretty good 700 as well. That what came from him. Just unreal from these two in particular. They were the two coming in that we thought would be stealing the spotlight. It's been much more of a team game though. I mean, you
I don't
pointed
know
it
what I'm
out during the
vibing right
cast.
now.
Monkey Moon pulling away their great communication from Vitality on that goal.
It's just fair play to whoever put this highlight
Rapid
package
sort
together.
would
I
be
could
good.
not have picked the goals as that one went on because there were oh so many. So for the players now going into game 5,
Butter
do you
chicken.
try and ride that momentum? Do you try and ride that elevated heart rate from that game 4, or do you talk to each other and say, bring it right back down?
I think they've got to be trying to calm down. A lot of energy's been used there. It could be a long, a long couple of days for these players, depending how quickly they can get out of Swiss and into the next stage of the competition. But yeah, let's
Fish
just
and
have more of
chips.
that, please. It's
Yeah, drops are enabled. They should be. I see them on mine. You should be able to click in on your profile picture.
Maybe trying to play those a little bit more safely.
You should also set it at the top of the chat. If you click your profile picture, it should say
2 saves.
you're
Unreal.
getting
We're just
drops.
right back to it.
Zen's going to try and take hold of this one. And everyone's eyes are going to be on 2 players in this lobby right now. And that is no disrespect to the rest, but Nalpo and Zen. Here comes Zen, and it's Zen that gets the goal. The work was done for him by Exotic, but it's still Zen's name in the headlights.
Oh, Exotic actually, he slowed this one down so much that he gave Nalpo and Rise a chance to panic. And that was a terrible play by Nalpo. He just team bumps Rise
fish
out
and
of the net
chips?
when there really wasn't any imminent danger. And Zen had the easiest goal of the day for him. Vitality are showing their experience. They're showing their composure at the business end of the series.
They are against a man in Rise, though, who has for a long time been known as having ice in his veins when it comes to these deciding games.
Cookies? Oh my god, Tesla make cookies are so good.
Rise up
You guys should
against
come over,
Zen,
get some
gonna leave
cookies.
it for Zen to come to Nalpo. Monkey Moon gets a touch, follows it up. Exotic's to his
sushi.
right. Can Monkey Moon get it towards Exotic? Does he need to? Is the second question. Nalpo saves. Monkey Moon does an awful lot of work. Zen to the ceiling. Seems to me that Team Vitality have certainly stepped up. You're right that Twisted Minds were looking like the better team earlier, but Vitality just starting to exert a bit more control now.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, Vitality are really pulling it together here. And it's all about communication for the Vitality lineup. When they have made mistakes today, it's usually too many players commit to the ball.
Are they open now?
Too many players
They got
commit to
pierogies.
a risky
These are
attack.
massive
Oh,
pierogies.
save. Atomic on target, but denied by Zen.
Yeah, the guy who we've got who presses the clang sound effects when the ball hits the post. He is
Yeah, let's go.
overtime
Worth it.
for this matchup here. This one is saved. Oh no, it's gone straight to the corner. And Rise off the post once more for good measure. Does get the equalizer.
Naupo little chip into the back corner. Demo Zen. And he won't get too many points.
What'd you guys eat today? Give me some inspiration. Where's everyone eating today?
And they do score to tie the game. What a match it's been. We keep having to say it, but this is just round one, and we're already watching a worldie.
Now trading blows all the way to the finish
Good
line.
pizza? What kind of pizza?
Exotic tries to slam it home.
I don't want to get pizza now because I'm going to get pizza this weekend when people are over.
Team Vitality going to have to launch another attack. Can they keep
Kamla,
this
what's Kamla?
factor? They'll be hoping to bring Team Vitality, or a Twisted Mind's going to make a real statement as mean as second seed.
Kamla is a person.
The team who took down Falcons, but here comes Zen up against them. Naupo.
Protein chicken bread. All right, not bad, not
with
bad.
it cleanly, sets up Atomic, who can at least get this one to the backboard, and there's so much work that's been done.
That's too much carbs. Too much carbs, man.
Yeah, you know, he's been stealing the show with his offensive
Carbs.
capabilities
Too
for
many
the last
carbs gives me
game, but
heartburn.
That was some great defense as well, making up for the mistake earlier on that cost them a goal. Good speed by Rise. Atomic cuts rotation, actually fakes it, brings in Naupo again. So many mind games.
What is Kamla?
Kickoffs and in open play today. Will it be a mind game that splits the difference between two evenly matched teams?
He's got the follow-up here. Can he get some sort of pinch to get it to a teammate? He can, but Atomic will be met by Monkey Moon. Exotic will win this one cleanly. Zen was thinking about moving forwards, but isn't able to do it. It's another 1-2 between Atomic and Naupo. Naupo just tries to shove it in. He gets there in the end. One save en route, but there's the shark again, and it's another Naupo goal.
Oh, look at the team play, the connection from Naupo and Atomic.
Oh, Kamle. Oh, okay.
On target twice in a row. Eventually, Vitality couldn't keep it out. Twisted Minds with the advantage. We've got to be careful here, though. Vitality have been tricking them. Have been reading the
okay.
kickoffs.
It was
like
misspelled.
A little bit more standard now. Trying to avoid that from happening.
Another chance. Exotic from underneath him gets enough on it. Now Zen can follow up. Can he get the reset here?
Potato dumpling. Rasp ball.
Zen! He makes it look so easy!
He doesn't even need the reset this time. I think that's what Rise is waiting for. But just one last air roll into the ball. And over it goes.
Oh,
2-2.
so a potato
Zen
dumpling.
with an answer once more.
I mean, it's kind of like a pierogi in a way. Pierogi's like a dumpling too.
To get that final reach on the ball.
Crispy.
Here we go again. Extend with another 100 boost. Now goes underneath it. Rise is coming from the ceiling. That's great defense from Rise in the form that Zen's been in. Atomic tries to follow it
That's
up.
pretty good. Hey, Elitas, what's good?
Almost there, but it's Zen that comes away somehow with a 100 boost again. They've given her another chance. Surely not one more from Zen. It falls for Atomic. It falls to Monkey.
Sorry, it's Elitas.
But it
I
ends
keep
up
saying Elitas.
squirting wide.
I think it works as Elitas so well.
On the defensive end from Twisted Minds, they're on the ropes. They're having a hard time containing Zen. Monkey Moon's got to be careful here.
Pierogies are
and he
great.
does well to
How you
double
doing,
into the
String?
back corner defensively. As Zen takes over once more. Exotic does get one player more out of the game from Twisted Minds, but he's giving it away to Atomic here. And here comes Atomic the other way. Air double dunk. Not able to go through Zen.
I was going to show you, but you guys won't be able to see my phone from here.
Game 5, you can almost sense it. There's a real wonder goal bubbling
Those
away.
Polish
between
places
these
are pretty
players.
good.
Exotic tries to just
We have a
stick it
lot,
instead,
like
but
we have a
it's
lot of like
by
a
Twisted
diverse
Minds.
range of foods from so many different cultures here. It's great. We have so many options. That's why we need to land here.
Well, there it is. It's quite a simple goal at the end of the day. Atomic, low boost, Naupo low boost, Rise in no man's land. Naupo actually just ran a bit too far away to be relevant there, but
World
Vitality
building.
punched
Hell yeah.
it.
Just in
Open
general,
back
just cause, or
3-2
for a specific
lead.
project?
Another turn, another swing of the momentum. In what, you know,
If
could be one of the
every
best
weekend,
series
always
we
go
see all
once a month to
weekend,
get way
but
too
is
many
it
pierogies.
over?
That's
Is that
dope.
the
That
last
sounds
goal?
good.
Do Twisted Minds have any more fun?
Okay, just woke up on
Now
some
the
Metsy
Team
and all allergic
Vitality,
reaction
all
on the
these winners
weekend, buddy.
show
Oh
game
no!
management in this situation. First they have to block this guy.
It sounds like
Naupo
you're alright
going
now,
forward.
or
It's
getting
enough
to
get
be
Rise.
alright.
Rise beats
What are you
Zen
allergic
but he
to?
can only hit the post. This one's gonna go high. Monkey Moon has a chance to sink it. He gets a reset of his own. It's in it.
I'm okay, hungry.
Monkey Moon has his own go. That's 4. That might be the series.
Monkey Moon wraps himself around the ball and puts it on net as Naupo's getting chased out of the net. 31 seconds left, still some time for Twisted Minds to work with, but they need possession badly.
Well, an end to the series this could be if Twisted Minds could keep pushing all the way. They still
Do a
have
couple of
time,
indie
but they
films.
have to get
Hell
hold of this
yeah.
ball.
I'd say
Atomic
do
has
it.
He sends it back towards Team Vitality.
Just make them. Even if they're shit to begin with, and you don't know where to start, just do it because that's how you learn.
One big Axel in the ball that puts it in for too fast for Vitality to handle. Look at that exquisite touch from Naupo. And they got 21 seconds left to work with.
A main event like Worlds?
1 out of 2 has been completed for Twisted Minds. Can they repeat the trick with the pressure wrapped?
Did you mean like for audience this week?
Zen has the ball now. 15 seconds left. It goes to the ceiling, and Naupo does have possession. This is where Team Vitality.
Why are you disappointed with the K-Corp series? Oh, that was great.
He just pushes it forward as much as he can. He gets the catch. He gets under. It is atomic. Zen charges him down. Naupo into the center. Can they get hold of the ball? No, they can't.
How are you? What are you using, Eli, to get all your like stuff organized? Why tell it to? Birmingham? No, I'm not. I'm not going to Birmingham. There's like. There's a bunch of us that didn't get brought out. NA guys like Daz, James,
been yelling pretty loudly
few
anytime
others.
that they score in this match, as he usually does.
Roby's doing B stream.
Vitality and was giving it something.
And I don't think that partition's really soundproof on Rise's volume, so I think that might have been a little bit of unleash of emotion there from Zen at the end of an unbelievable series.
How's all over as horrible as we Dang.
Series overall.
Sometimes
And
you could just like
Vitality
be hit by some random stuff, like your immune system just says fuck it.
It would be. I mean, what a
Like
prospect it is now.
there was one time
Continue seeing more matches from
like
these
Tesla
guys.
eats
Twisted
salmon her
Minds,
whole life, and then
probably
all
the
of a
most
sudden
quality loss you're gonna see today.
now she
and Vitality are here to play. The
eats
whole
it
team
like
looking
raw with like too
effective
much
at the end of
oils
the
on or
series,
whatever.
like you anticipated.
It
So a fiery,
her lips break out,
flare-fueled brawl
or like her mouth will get itchy.
erupts between Twisted Minds and Team Vitality.
Thankfully,
and
at this
in
point,
the
I
end,
haven't
it's
developed
the
any like
serial
food
world
allergies.
champions who emerge victorious from an absolute gauntlet.
The only thing I'm allergic to for hives is penicillin.
You know, we were saying on the pre-show, there's so much depth here,
And that was when I was a
over
kid, so maybe it's
7
better now.
teams
Who
could win
knows?
this
But
whole
obviously, don't
event.
want to risk it.
That's proof.
Yeah, Twisted Minds are in the mix for sure. I mean, we're seeing.
There's just
Cunningham,
strawberries. Oh man, that's
struggling
balls.
earlier on today, so it's very unclear who the top dog in EU is. After GK won the most recent event,
Use
NA,
Obsidian.
of course, having a very surprising result over there in the
Visual,
final
yeah,
regional
Adventure
as
Resolve's
well.
good.
So
I love
South
Adventure
America
Resolve. I use Obsidian for
and
some
MENA
stuff, but like
both trying
it.
to spoil,
Obsidian's amazing
upset
for
the
note taking
favorites.
as long as that's all you're doing.
But it's still
The
Vitality.
problem is when you start to
It
get
was
to
still
planning
Zen,
and
really,
like
at the end of the day,
it
despite Naupo's best efforts,
it
still
can
in the
work.
spotlight.
Oh yeah, we were treated to some stunning goals.
For larger
And even
planning
at the end of Game
projects,
5, you can see that mistake there. We were
but
treated to a
I
perfect
still
final
think
match.
overall Notion is a
Naupo
little better.
did make up for that mistake and scored, saved his
Now
team on many occasions,
there,
but it was not
because you can
enough.
Obsidian's
As
cool
Zen
because you can use like a
got them over the
Scala
line.
and stuff,
Let's head to Veracity. And she's
or
now
Canvas.
winner.
Canvas is really cool. I wish Notion had something like Canvas,
Zen,
but the thing is like
congratulations.
the
A great
databases are just
performance
not.
from you especially, but of
They're just
course
not
the
good
entire
enough
team as
in,
well. I have to ask you though, preparations coming into
just not
this
good
event
enough
with the
in,
time away that you've had. How have you
in
really utilized that
Obsidian.
prior to
Like
the major?
nothing touches
Alors déjà,
Notion's
félicitations à toi et à
databases.
toute l'équipe.
Yeah, I looked at
Si
even
on en
free
revient un peu
options,
sur votre
just nothing comes
préparation, comment
close.
est-ce que ça s'est passé de votre côté, les préparations à ce major? Bah, d'abord, on a beaucoup travaillé. Déjà, moi, de l'année dernière, j'avais un playstyle un peu différent.
Someone said Friday's
Là,
live,
j'essaie
but
de un peu changer, mais c'est encore un peu dur. Du coup, on a forcément des difficultés. Mais sinon, la prépa, elle a été très
yeah,
bonne.
so and they usually
Donc,
try to
je suis
save
super fier de l'équipe.
every team
So you know, last
for
year I had a
audience.
different play style, and because of the player change, now I have to kind of change that again.
Sorry, which
which
program?
takes a
Which
bit
one
of
did I
time,
say?
but we prepare
I said a few
pretty
there.
well, and I'm really happy with the way we prepared this major. So perfect.
You guys had us on the very edge of
And
our
yeah, well,
seats,
the
and
thing
that
is you can do
game
that in
2
Notion
and
too.
3,
It's
it
definitely
seemed like there was a
easier
bit of loss of
in
momentum for yourself and the team. Can you talk to me about what you
Obsidian.
think
And
might have
remember,
kind of gone wrong for you in
Obsidian is open source and
Alors, c'est
local,
vrai que ça s'est
whereas
joué
Notion
vraiment
is
jusqu'au
online
bout,
only.
et surtout,
They're
bah,
working
le
in
match 2 et
offline
3,
mode,
il
but
semblait que vous avez perdu
it's
peut-être un peu
online
votre
only.
momentum. Est-ce que tu pourrais juste nous dire rapidement finalement qu'est-ce qui s'est passé à ce
Actually, I
moment-là?
can give you a look around. Oh wait, never mind. We're about to get hit with ads. Once the ads are done, I'll show you Notion. I have it on my computer, so I can show you why. Oh, let me update it. Let me show you why I like Notion. I used both
So
Obsidian
you know,
and Notion.
like
but-
Twisted Minds, they are a really good team, and we really do not have to underestimate them. And
As
we
you
were
want-
maybe a
we-
bit surprised by the
we
fact that we started
want-
rushing the ball.
French
So we really just
Why is
had
that the
to
go-to
make sure to really get into the game again.
thing for I
Well,
find specifically
Naupo
from
in
Americans
particular
usually.
was a force to be reckoned with in that
Omelette du
entire
fromage.
series. What do you think it was that he was doing incredibly well against you to be able to score so many of those goals?
C'est pour ça que particulièrement Mupo, qui a été vraiment très très bon sur ce match, qu'est-ce que tu penses qu'il a réussi à faire pour vous marquer
Are ads playing now
pendant cette série?
Bah,
Or did ads just end?
Un joueur très mécanique.
I thought it said ads were about to play.
Il nous surprend beaucoup genre sur les rushs vu que bah il ball chase et je pense que c'est un peu.
Oh no, it says starting soon. Okay.
Du coup,
Ads are about to start. I'll show you why I like.
So you know, Nupo is a really mechanical player. He's really great. He's also
Why I like,
always rushing the ball. He's
Notion.
always ball chasing.
After
So
the ads.
yeah, I think he kind of surprised us a bit because of his play style. But yeah, that's pretty much the base of Twisted Minds as a whole team.
Well, the last Worlds that you were competing in, you finished 9th to 11th. Wasn't the best showing from yourself and the team. Is it safe to say that you might be feeling a little bit more confident in this iteration of Team Vitality?
Alors,
I'd answer the questions.
Un peu la situation de l'année dernière avec Team Vitality.
Eli, but I don't know if you're.
C'est peut-être pas votre meilleur showing.
I don't know if you're still here if ads got you.
Là, ça se passe plutôt. Est-ce que vous êtes plus satisfait par la manière dont vous arrivez aujourd'hui, plus confiant?
Bah déjà cette année on a Monkey Moon qui est 2 fois champion du monde, donc forcément avoir Monkey Moon dans son équipe c'est un atout. Tu peux le trust à 100% et du coup ils te mettront en confiance en fait. Et Exo qui a été MVP l'année dernière et moi j'avais trop envie de jouer avec lui depuis que j'ai 13 ans, du coup forcément.
My title says EU Watch Party.
C'est surtout sur le trust et je pense que l'année
Why
dernière
did it switch?
Perdu un petit truc dans notre équipe qui a fait que bah c'était un peu moins bien qu'en 2023.
So you know, having like Monkey Moon, which is a 2-time world champion, really helps a lot. And also Exotic, like I really wanted to play with him since I was 13 years old. So being able to play with him is really great. So it's all I think about trusting others. And maybe last year we were maybe missing.
It likes to
so
change
we are
itself.
really much more confident now playing with my teammates. So.
What kind of things have you gone on to kind of learn from the likes of Monkey Moon and also Exotic?
Qu'est-ce que finalement t'as appris d'avoir Exotic et Monkey Moon à tes côtés?
Bah en fait, vu que j'avais commencé à perdre souvent en 2024, j'ai un peu perdu confiance en moi. C'est donc pour ça qu'à chaque fois, j'étais pas trop dans mes meilleures journées. Et là, Cassio, je fais un travail avec lui, que ce soit Cassio ou Dinep, je fais un travail avec eux pour essayer de me sortir le mieux possible.
So you know, last year, since we lost quite a lot of games, I started losing my confidence. But now I have been able to work on that with the coach, Cassio, and the manager as well. It's still an ongoing process, but I'm definitely working back on this.
One thing is for certain, I was hearing an
just wanted to
abundance
hear
of
that.
confidence when you were yelling with your team. So congratulations again on that victory. The fun is not over yet though, because coming up very shortly, we've got no
You're back
other
now? Okay.
than Complexity taking on Dignitas in yet another best of 5. Can we take it the full distance? Let's go ahead and find out.
Okay. Yeah, I just changed it. Pain on my laptop. Looks like Ultimates are gonna win. Why is it not playing over the ad? What is going on? That's not me, is it? Yeah, the ads are muted. That's so funny right now. Look at it. It's playing all like the stuff. And it's just the in-game audience sound. Oops.
Sphinx, no boost. The midfield's gone. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Catalyst, the ball scoots by you. No more time. First killer. A little pop. Chronic with the shove. Double tap. No, off the bar.
And it's day one. There's always gonna be hiccups.
To catch the interception. And LJ wins the touch in the midfield.
And Ultimates win. Okay.
2 seconds, 2 goals, 3 wins for the Ultimates.
And we
too late.
By the way,
to get back into this. The connection between LJ and FK to really just sit Luminosity down and say, oh no, this is ending right here, right now. The Ultimates have done it. They find their first win in the Swiss of the Birmingham Major, and they do
samples come in Monday, so you guys want to wait for it to make sure it's quality.
The lanes got shut down. Luminosity's whole game plan fell apart. And then you started losing that boost. Hard to do anything when you finally get the ball and only one of you has something in the tank and they're off ball. Timing was an issue. The challenges were an issue. Holding onto your own boost was an issue.
Website's again coming along.
The Ultimates were all
Gotta
over
fix
that
the
game, and if
this,
game 3 was
though.
mistake riddled from Luminosity, game 4 was just a clear Ultimates diff on Luminosity.
Oh
Excellent
yeah,
game,
I meant
excellent
to
series
send
from
this
them.
to myself. Hold up one sec.
It's just, it's a testament to what the Ultimates are capable of, right? And even when, you know, somebody can kind of upset them, because I feel like there were moments where this was, you know, upset opportunity
Get that in my Discord
for
real quick.
Luminosity. They still were able to come back and adapt and sit them down and say, hey, listen, we are one of the absolute best teams in the world. We know we are one of the best in North America at the minimum. And, you know, you guys are not going to slow.
Okay. Let me send this to myself. I don't know where to send it to. Can I just send it to LeafBot? Okay, but I at least have it there. Okay, let me show you this now. So Notion. Yeah. Few things. Everything. Okay, let me full screen this for you here. You'll get a look into my life here real quick. Where's this? Okay, I'll go back to this. Actually, let's go back to the scene real quick. Set this display there. Boom. Okay. So this is my Notion setup right now. Basically, I have my main dashboard. This is still a work in progress. I'm still making this as clean as possible. But what I like about Notion, again, it's block based, right? So you type, you put in a block, and then you can drag that block wherever you want, right? And just do what you want with it. So in those blocks, you can then do different things. So you type slash, you have all these different options. Obviously your text options, you create your headers, and it uses a markup language as well. So you can just type, like, if I just type, hashtag space, it makes a heading, right? If I type, hyphen, I've got a bullet list. So it's still got those quick markup options. So I can usually copy paste my Obsidian stuff over to this. But yeah, you have so many options in Notion. You can't see that under my face, can you? Let me do it over here. Yeah, so you have so many different things you can do. And what's also cool about it is that you can then link it. Look at all the stuff you can do and create. You can then link it to your other stuff. So you can embed stuff. If you want to use Miro as like your brainstorming session or like your flowcharts, you can. Whatever you want, you can just embed stuff straight into it. And even link to it. So they have a shit ton of, they have their API, and they support webhooks as well now. People make templates. So let me show you my main setups though. Usually right now, the only one I really have set up is like my work stuff. Even this is a bit of a mess. So this is my work area. I have a checklist. So on Monday, I click Monday, a button, it opens up this page. I can clear all this out. And then I want to create a better way to do this, but I just create a button, which then creates my task list again. So in here, as I go through, you know, I do my checkboxes. I see what's going on. All right, one of my preps for the week is lay out 5 tasks in my personal planning space. So I click that and it links over to my planning space. And here I've got a view. So this is what's great about the databases is when you create a database, you can create views. And these views will have filters, so you can filter by certain items and properties of them and only show the way you want it to show. But it all pulls from the same main database. So here, all I have it showing is items. I have 2 rules. When the due date and start date is before today, or the due date is empty. So that way I haven't set a time when I want to do this task yet, or the task is in the past and I forgot to do it. So as you can see, I have a bunch of tasks here that I just didn't completely finish up yet, or at least mark as done. So they appear in this list again. So I can go back and be like, shoot, I forgot to do that. Fiverr voiceover, cool. Let me drag that to Monday to get that done. And then it moves it. So what I can do is go into my Notion calendar and actually look at it's synced with my Google account. So I can actually go in now and see like, okay, next week, that Fiverr voiceover is here and I can move it and time slot it wherever I need to. So it's really good for being able to, and again, this same to-do list is the same to-do list I have here, quick task. But this one only shows tasks of mine that I've marked as under 5 minutes. So it'll only show those tasks here. So I'm like, okay, I don't have anything quick to do. Now I can get into work and go look at my other stuff. Really, really good for working, right? Planning, Obsidian is still really good. There's nothing wrong with it. But what people have done is they've actually created, you can go in here and there's world building. So I have my own, is the content up? No. Where is it? I have a page.
When you think of the iconic series in RLCS, them are best of 7s. But man, just like
that was my world building page. Oh, you know what? I moved it into spaces. That's what it was. I started rearranging how I approach everything. So let's go into here, check out my spaces.
That was a fun series to watch.
I mean, Beitan was amazed
Where did I
that they
put
got
it?
as much time in the air with the ball alone as they did. Like, surely the game plan when you go in is shut
I did
down
have a
Zen,
world
shut down
building.
Nubo,
Let me just,
but
I mean,
they
I can
found
just
ways
search.
to
That's the
get
thing, is you can
around
search
the plan.
anything.
The greats find a way. The greats find a way. Your game
What did I
plan
call
for
it?
that is what greatness is. Listen, they game plan for Michael Jordan still gonna give you 45, and that's what Zen and Nubo.
I don't know where I put it. I may have deleted it.
I'll tell you this: when you got Zen,
I may have just deleted
getting
it.
up after that, his glasses are almost falling off. His veins are coming out of his thing.
Hey, welcome back, Hanson.
That shows you how locked anyone.
We're in between games right now, so I'm trying. But the main place I use it, let me show you this, is in my channel. So I've created a synced block up here. That this block, no matter, I can just copy paste this block. So I've created buttons and all this stuff for like new tasks, new notes, new ideas, and they all, this new note puts a new note in my note database, and then I can create note views where like here's my notes and info. Here's all my different views. They all pull from the same database, but they all have different tags, so I can look at different views. And every database item has its own page, which I can then create pages and pages and pages inside, right? So you can reference pages. So same thing with, it's the exact same thing if I, as Obsidian, if I hit bracket, I can then link to a page.
It was an incredible
So it's the same thing as Obsidian.
Rewatch that one if you're looking for just rewatch today. But
And again, back to my workspace, this is where the magic happens. So I've got all of my LeafX stuff here. I've got my calendar of when I'm working on stuff, which all pulls again from the same database. So, for instance, this like Star Citizen as a storytelling problem, I click on that. That is this page. And the reason it knows what page to go to is I just have this calendar showing the due date, when it's due, right? If I actually go to the page, my Kanban board here, I have it separated by my different channels. And let me go look. Sure enough, Star Citizen has a storytelling problem. Click that. It's the same page. It's the exact same spot. So I have two different databases, or like views showing the same database, the same thing. And in here, I've created a to-do list that filters for only this specific project. I've got my workflow. I've created when I start a video, what's the video going to be about, what titles are there going to be. I obviously didn't do anything much with this one, but I knew what it was going to be. So every page, and now I've got a link right to it, so I can just go to it, my thumbnail I use, so I can organize all of my projects. And what's cool is you can create relations to each other. So people have created relations. They've done like book building before, where they will have like this character is related to this character, and this. Say you have a database of places. You don't want to put that in the same database as your people, your characters, so you create a relation. And then you can connect properties across databases to each other by creating a relation, right? So, even just to give you a quick example, and this is why it's great for world building, let me just create a database real quick. We'll create an inline database, and this one is going to be called places, and I'll create a new database down here called people, right? So I have 3 people. You know, let's put John.
Yeah, Ultimates in 7.
Let's put Leaf. I mean, that's fine for now. And we have a place, you know, so we'll do Canada and then Germany. Germany. Perfect. What I can do then is create a properties, and one of the properties here is a relation. So I can relate this places to the people database. Right? So now there is a people link. So I can come down here, same thing. Do the relation to places. And now when I say Leaf or John lives in Germany. Oh, I fucked up. One sec. Let me delete this property.
Yeah, and
I forgot to create a two-way sync. This is supposed to be a two-way sync. Two-way relation enable.
100%, but that went 7. They have a couple impressive wins. You know, they had one. I think they beat KC.
Cool. So now it's a two-way sync. So John lives in Germany,
Ninjas in 6 as well,
and
so I mean, you know, they've got a couple very impressive wins. Those wins that you look at complexity.
Germany is John.
Lacking. And by the way,
and now they're linked, so I can see that anytime a new person, you know, let's say both of us are Germany. Look at it shows up here, both in Germany. There are 2 people related to this Germany, John and Leaf. So I keep track that my characters both live in Germany, right? It's all on Notion. That's the one down. I love, yes, again, I agree, Victor, is that also hello. Obsidian is wonderful that it's local. I have it synced on my NAS, so it does sync to my phone, but it's all through my own stuff. And well, the games haven't started yet.
Jorius is one of those key
factors. We're still waiting on the game to start.
He hits those top
So
plays.
the reason
that I think they have a really good shot at winning this. I really think that this is a coin flip.
the reason I like Notion is that the databases are so much more powerful. These are things that you just cannot do in Obsidian. But obviously they are working on an offline mode. But the way their databases works just becomes technically very difficult for them to do an offline mode. So Obsidian is great, and there's a lot of amazing plugins. But the one downside again is the databases are really not that good in Obsidian, and because it's basically just tables, right?
Yeah, I went back and forth
Because you can
on
do
this
like calculations and
time again,
equations.
but
You can
again, I
straight
look
up
at
go
those
in
key
here
wins
and do
for
formulas.
They're able to take out
And these
Carmine,
formulas,
they've got ninjas in pajamas are like, I gotta give them the edge. I gotta go.
you can
with
have the
Dignitas here.
formulas
And this felt like a
do
coin flip
stuff,
for me.
like
And they probably
crazy
play
stuff.
10
Like, look
times.
at all
If
this.
anybody wins 6, I'd be surprised.
Yeah, Dignitas look more comfortable.
You can
from
do
open
mad
to
amounts of
open, and
stuff.
it looked like they found their form.
If I just want to have a tally here that counts how many people are related to Germany, so I can be like, oh, we've got 80 characters are now in Germany, and you can have it say like only show me count the characters that are related to Germany that are also happy people, because in John, you know, I created a new selector that's just called like mood or temperance, right? And that temperance, I can add, you know, all these different tags, and I can have these formulas then show me. So you can, database is very powerful, not in Obsidian. The other thing about Obsidian that's not good then is collaboration. If you ever do want to work with other people, that's where Obsidian really excels. And I have a lot of people working on these, so I can show Tesla now, and she's helping me now look at stuff and put together ideas in that. So like we have a workspace here for her, where we work together, putting together ideas and stuff that can link back to my projects. Obsidian is free. Obsidian is open source and free, and it's an amazing tool for note taking. Absolutely incredible. A lot of great plugins. But the second that you want to do anything with databases or collaboration is where you start to have problems. What I do love about this as well, again, is templates. If you don't want to try to learn Obsidian yourself right off the bat, there are so many templates. People have world building templates you can go and look at, and see. Yeah, this one's not the best, but there's really good ones out there, and some of them are paid. This one's $5.
We have indeed. I have for the first time this entire season gone away from Dignitas.
Yeah, there's some really cool. Yeah, this one looks like it's really comprehensive. So yeah, there's if you just want to look at the marketplace, you can. There's some free ones, there's some paid ones. But they both differ in their own ways.
As now Stizzy takes it and wiped out for his troubles.
It's going to be interesting to see how different land newbies are going to be adapting to this in the RLCS. Great save flying across net is apparently Jack.
That's kind of the gist of Notion.
Not a newbie to the RLCS.
Oh, so we're still waiting on
Won a land previously back in Rotterdam.
Right, the other series isn't back yet. Okay.
Gets towards the net, but the man on everybody's minds is going to be Stizzy on the side of Dig. He's had a couple of shocking plays, I would say. We've defended him a few times.
Team feet. Oh yeah, that's team feet. Yeah.
Had those errors.
Database super strong. Yeah. So, and there is another version that is an open source version of Notion. If you want to check it out, it's called AnyType. Now I don't know also how. What was that? Hey, Victor, 6 months. Get fucking fucked, bud. Let's go. Get those GFFBs in chat if you got them. Much love. Thank you so much.
To try and shepherd the ball away. He's done well with it.
Good chances immediately for Complexity.
I think we're dropping the prime.
As far as Dignitas are concerned, immediately flies his way back into the midfield.
Yeah, what was I saying again? Oh,
instead he completely gets rid of that ball. Managed thankfully to go back towards his teammate, but as a once player, you'd expect him to keep a little bit closer control, I think. 2 minutes.
Check out AnyType, but the only issue with
all the way back. Dignitas just don't want
it was AnyType, right? Yeah. Only issue with any type is that databases are okay, not as good as Notion still, and I don't know what the collaboration is like. But any type, again, is a local open source self-hosted thing as well if you want to check out any type. So maybe any type is enough for you. But I don't know if any type does like relations and stuff, and that's one of the biggest things that roll-ups as well. So roll-ups are cool. Is like I can have that Germany database, the places database, also show moods. I can roll up attributes or properties from another database that it's related to, which is really cool. Obsidian is free, yeah, and so is AnyType. So AnyType is trying to do what Notion does, but open source. But of course, when something's open source and free, it's hard to dedicate development time to it. They're growing, they're getting better, but right now Notion is by and far beyond everything else. Yeah, and again, especially when it comes to collaboration elitist, you can just add people in. And I think there's like collaboration plugins for Obsidian.
But Complexity, you just took the lead. Let's not try and throw it away so easily.
But you know, I can't confirm that. You have to look it up. But show me your move.
It's been CRR.
Oh, absolutely.
He has been a phenomenal man
a better planner like you showed it. Yeah, and honestly, Notion for planning is good. And again, I have it plugged into my I use the Notion calendar now, so I can see all my Google events plus any of my Notion databases. If they have date ranges, I can have them show on my Notion calendar as well. So if you have a to-do that's tied to a specific project, you can directly link that page and that project in your to-do in your Notion calendar and just open it straight in the Notion app. So Notion is what we call there's two different types of planning, and if you're world building, you might know about this already, but if not, you should know about this. This will help you a lot. There are two different types of planning in the world. There is top down and there's bottom up approaches. This works also with company structures too. The idea with bottom up is just get the idea out there, write it down, write it on a napkin, and deal with structuring it later. That is bottom up. And Obsidian is a bottom up approach to building like a personal database. And second brain kind of approach. So Obsidian is your bottom up. Top down is something like Notion, where you kind of want to think about your structure a little bit ahead of time. You can always go back and fix stuff later, right? But it does help to have an idea of how you want things laid out, so that, for instance, I know what databases I want to create. So as I said, I have a whole separate page that's a database page. All of my databases go in there, and then I link to them from my other pages. Rather than creating the databases in those other pages and being scatterbrained, and you can move stuff later. If you're eventually like, I need to make a database page because all my databases are scrambled, you can go and just move all your databases to your database page. If you have any permissions and stuff set up for other people, though, that might break them. But yeah, it's more of a top-down. Here is the layout, the setup I want. Woo, nice shot. And that's the difference between the two. You can totally take a bottom-up approach, though, with Notion if you want to. It's just good to try to think it out a little bit ahead of time. I wish it was sponsored by Notion. I'd take a sponsorship right now.
And we'll go for game 2.
God, that really could have fallen into an overtime when we saw earlier with NRG versus Genji.
Trust me, as someone with ADHD, I've put a lot of time into many different types of products. Tons of different to-do apps. Tesla even bought me a year membership to TickTick because that was working for me for a little bit, and then eventually I realized it just doesn't still keep me exactly where I need to be. And Notion's been the only one to actually work for me.
Jorius
I
on
used to.
3, Stizzy's on
You know, it's
2.
funny because Obsidian.
And yeah, I don't remember many of them being.
I used
actually
Obsidian to
that
figure
dangerous
out
on
that
the
I need to
offense.
use
Yeah, I
the
feel
other
like
ones by
Complexity
creating the
got a lot
graph and be
more
like, wow, everything
and there was
relates
a lot of
back that I
times
do
I saw,
relates back to
right, the
Google
passing players
Calendar.
are open and they just,
Uh,
we'll just go
I'm
solo.
like,
We'll
wow,
just
I
get
guess
to
Google
50, we're gonna be
Calendar
a little
is
bit
the
more
central
tentative
to my
and
life.
safe with how we're doing
Okay,
this.
so I need a product that really works with Google Calendar, and Notion was good for that. So I still, to this day, like right now, I can just talk to my Google and say, the most important factor in my life is being able to get a reminder down immediately and saying to my phone, remind me about this tomorrow. It appears, I can deal with where that goes later, but it's now in a spot where I will see it. It'll appear on my Google Homes, it'll appear on my phone, it'll appear on my Google Calendar.
We managed to artificially add 3 seconds to the game.
I was going to say.
There you go. That's the extra added value. Here
Oh yeah. Then
back even again with the B stream. Raise ball, reset.
I can.
Everybody just going immediately, and that was
I just totally forgot it again. Jesus Christ.
His goalkeeper was demoed.
You're more bottom up approach. Honestly, bottom up is one of the better ways to do it because at least it just gets you started. But again, you can do that in Notion. Just start typing. Hit. Hit bracket. Create a new page. That page is now. That page is now existing. What you can do later is say, okay, all of these pages were characters, all of these pages were places, all of these pages were ideas. Just go create a database now and drag those items in. You can just drag those pages now into your database. You have to make the databases ahead of time. It definitely helps if you have the database ahead of time. But you don't have to. You can absolutely do a bottom-up approach in Notion as well.
Alas, Dignitas 1-0 up with a minute gone.
Yeah, that's my problem with script writing, actually. I have so many scripts, and I'm like, how do I structure this in a way that makes sense to other people? How do I make sure that I tell this in a way that I'm not leaving anything out? I'm not like losing someone's interest because I didn't get to the part that they wanted to hear, but they didn't know that I was going to talk about because I didn't mention it, kind of thing. So yeah, structure is very hard for me when it comes to script writing. I do too, and I think that's why I started to tell myself. That's why I'm glad I have 2 channels now. One is the one where if I find an idea that just works so well, and it's a great overall gaming idea, Leaf X channel. If it's Star Citizen, I just put it on my Leaf SC channel, and if it's me rambling, it's me rambling. I realized that I listen to people on YouTube that ramble on and eventually get to their point a lot, and I never miss the point. I'm always worried about people missing my point, and I never do miss their points. So I'm like, you know what? I gotta trust that people are just gonna listen. If I only talk about the one thing for 10 seconds, they're still gonna hear me say it and know that that was my point, right?
He didn't make contact on that Stizzy play earlier. He certainly made.
Yeah, script writing, it's hard. It is definitely hard. Soft and hard magic, yeah.
It's been 2 minutes. There's been 2 goals, 1 apiece.
I understand there is value in soft magic, but I'm a very big fan of hard magic or hard logic. I like the writer having to be accountable. Otherwise, you just get Deus Exes where, you know, something just comes in and saves the day because the writer said, I can't write myself out of this situation. I put myself in a hole and I don't know how to get out of it. And I find soft magic oftentimes can be allowed to allow lazy writing. And hard magic or hard logic forces a writer to be good, and if they're not, you'll see that they're not good much more clearly. This is how I know Brandon Sanderson's a good writer. Have you read Brandon Sanderson books? I'm assuming so. Looking for the software helps me track tasks and opportunities for sales. Do you know anything that would work well for that? Yeah, so you're looking for like a CRM in that. You could try Odoo. It depends on like exact. Check out Odoo, but Odoo might be what you're looking for. Because it's a whole I think it's paid though, but it's all in project management software. Odoo's got your CRMs, it's got your financials, it's got yeah, like your research, it's got tasks, it's got calendars, it's got email everything built in. It's like, it is focused more so though on like companies, like having more than one person. I'm trying to think of another option. Because I mean, like, obviously Notion would work for tracking opportunities. It depends. Are you using databases? Like, are you looking for like through data? Like, what you? They do data analysis as well with Odoo.
Oh, that's dropping down. Diaz having to control, who has been left relatively quiet for this game, but now he tries to roar in. Heavy second touch.
Oh my God, you need to read Brandon Sanderson if you want an incredible. He's basically a guy that not coined the term, but really solidified the terms hard and soft magic. He is a hard logic or hard magic writer, and his fantasy is so good. I highly recommend starting with the Mistborn series. That's where we started. So good. And it gets used to his writing style. He just throws you in, and you have to figure things out at the beginning. But I kind of love it. It's almost like the world always exists, and we're just getting a window to look at it. The world doesn't exist for the viewer. The world exists because it exists, and we are getting a God view perspective into this world and these characters' lives. No, he finished the Wheel of Time because the Wheel of Time author passed away. Yes, sir, I'm always looking for more things to track and do opportunities. Use Salesforce, but it just sucks that it's something that integrates with Outlook Google Calendar. I'm fairly certain Odoo.
Just catches. Is anyone from Complexity going to go and try and meet him? It is Ray's ball. A little bit late. But they just want that ball moving somewhere, but again, it's awkward. Now here comes Diaz.
Oh, I've heard of NetSuite as well.
Just catch. Lovely and aggressive though from Complexity, making sure they're trying to catch out that final man on Dignitas. Up high, does Diaz.
I think I've heard of other options as well. My audio glitching and my PC dying. I'm not sure.
What we're going to get from the kickoff.
Ask everyone else.
Jorius just held himself back a little bit, allowed the ball just to run onto him. Jorius meets it early. He's out of boost.
It is glitchy? What's it doing?
So he has to just try and play a little bit more safe. Does well to get two. And that touch, oh, that's just so evil.
That's horrible to try and defend from. CRR's done an exceptional job. But just as little nonsense such as Stizzy and a reset.
What's it doing for you guys?
Jack has to try and work his way out of there as soon as he can. He finds himself a bit awkward. Jorius helps.
Sounds fine to me.
Complexity on with that ball back towards his own corner. He's going to be the next man to it. Not quite round CRR as he catches. Next player is Abjad to work it around. Doesn't quite.
But it's fine now.
And fakes it away. The 50 goes the way of Dig. Jorius, time, space, and boost. Passes.
Because it sounds fine on my end.
Not much from it.
Now Diaz, this is where he can do his best work. Reset over the top of one. Very good early challenge there from Jorius. Backboard.
Well, there is no aux.
But it's so
it's just a screen capture.
Here's Diaz again.
Was it my mic?
Can anyone get to it in time? Jack can. Wins the race. Now Raisballs gets two.
When he gets the touch, does drop it. Only finds Jorius on the next go round. Jorius now not enough boost for the ball, so instead to go straight to 2 foot the man in the sky. Diaz takes that inspiration, sends it towards Stizzy's legs.
I recommend, Elias, go read Brandon Sanderson. Please go read Mistborn the trilogy. Trust me, you'll get through the. You say trilogy, oh, it's a lot. You'll get through the first book and be like, I can't stop now. Please go read that. If you're gonna start, if you want to get into reading again, read Brandon Sanderson's Mistborn trilogy. There are 3 more books afterwards, but you don't need to read them. That part of the story ends after 3, and that'll give you a really good chance to look at some of the techniques that Brandon Sanderson does. He also does lectures, by the way. Brandon Sanderson has a lot of his lectures for free on YouTube, and I, again, highly recommend watching those too. Okay, well, it's good now. Let me know if it breaks again.
Complexity bring that swing back round. Abjad had no intention of going for the ball there. Just drive challenges, then gets that corner boost. Wants to try and starve Complexity out.
It could be on the production side. They're in OT, yeah. Is the other series going now? Oh, it's 1-0 for Falcons.
But it's the same thing for Complexity. They were really struggling with the positioning of the goalkeepers. Any of those were dangerous. Very likely Complexity wouldn't have been able to get to it. Back out. Diaz leaves it for Raisball.
I thought I had something I was going to say here.
Nobody's going to be able to meet him. Dignitas really want these demos on the 3rd man. Happy to trek back late.
Sorry if I missed any questions or.
Play to the corner. Complexity 150. Raise ball off the wall. He is determined.
Yeah, I'd have to check out more string on some of those speed software when it comes to that.
Jack has to go to the backboard there. Does
But
it with great time too. Those are the shots when coming in. That one goes above the bar. Pinged away by the defender. Thank you very much.
Notion would be a good way to track.
You
could build your own situation that you're talking about here. With data analysis, they got graphs and everything. You have to get the paid version. I think it's like $20 a month or something for graphs and that. But you can get graphs on all your data and that and track. Got their AI built in. It's not the best at analysis though. Doesn't Google have in their workspace stuff like that as well?
Near enough top corner, and Complexity draw this series up.
I really like that shot from Diaz. It looks so simple, but that's the old school K-dop shooting mentality. I'm not taking this shot.
Oh, do we have a pause on that stream?
Dead on. My car, the ball, your car, or your net. Complexity have got us to 3-2, and they did it whilst having to avoid the shoulder tackles that Dignitas was sending their way.
Demo's a lot more prevalent on the side of Dignitas, and clearly something that I think Complexity have somewhat struggled to deal with. Then you see then, the first real time that we see Complexity go for them in this game, they end up getting the goal from it. Yeah, it wasn't directly from,
long story short,
the initial demo, but good chances for both
Google
teams.
Calendar
Better on that one. CRR 640 points.
And what's cool about Notion too is if I ever take notes, for instance, sometimes if I just have an idea, now I'll use Google Recorder and I'll just talk to it, and I can send the transcript to Google Drive. And I just have anything that appears in my notes folder. Auto syncs. I use Zapier to create an automation that it auto syncs from that folder in my Google Drive to Notion, my notes folder. So I can have things automatically go from my notes in Google Drive to Notion as well, so things are synced up.
Refuse to let anyone Complexity have time on the ball.
It's a great way to go for it too, because you don't want them to get too much confidence either. I think we saw that a little bit.
And whenever I write a note in Notion, I also copy paste it over to, write a note in Obsidian, I copy paste it over to Notion as well.
That was the 1v1s. That was them having time and space on the ball to an extent. They were also
just so I had everything in every place. Yeah, Google and Notion are the two things that really drive everything.
And the demo is becoming immediately
center of all my organization.
Hovering off the ground using boost for the block.
Joris straight into the path of Diaz. Complexity have been very happy just to allow Dignitas to hit the ball towards them. Not quite as willing to engage in a midfield race to the ball. Joris back mid. Diaz.
I mean, there are ways to set up automatically that you get. If I take a voice recording, it I don't have to do anything. I take the recording, and it auto transcribes, sends the text and the recording to Notion directly. You can set that up as well.
True. Two-time world
I just
champion, and also known as my best
really
mate,
did that right away.
My best mate, Thailand Panda. Thank you very much.
Could he coach you at all?
I really wish he would be.
My audio's quiet. Are you sure yours isn't down? No one else is complaining.
Issues at the moment with it.
Okay, yeah.
The internet.
Bit of net issue.
It's Wi-Fi, isn't it?
I understand.
It's not me. Couldn't be me.
Also, how you doing, Rebel?
Oh, that's going to go fast side. Diaz. Oh, gets it off the post. And I think Diaz will never be more happy to hear that sound effect.
I love hearing it every time. The little ting, the ding, the thwack, the clang, whatever you want to call it. I do love that optimistic giggle every single time. 2 minutes through, nobody's laughing in this game. Full seriousness. Dignitas got lots of chances, really starting to brew. None of them to fruition just yet. Abjack shot on target. Diaz saving it away, but just into the possession of yet more orange players.
And realistically, this is the best time now for Dignitas to go looking for those goalkeeper demos.
You mean like the overall output?
They're not trying quite as often. I think Jack would have liked to, but Diaz way too high for him. Shot. Oh, Diaz. Stizzy didn't quite land in the right path.
I mean, Diaz also had zero boost. He just had to gun it for that ball. He couldn't have jumped or boosted out of the way of whoever's waiting for him on the goal line. A shot, rebound off the corner. So your guess is as good as ours on what just happened.
Abby!
But Dignitas
Yes,
managed to
sir.
survive unscathed.
We're gonna be filling out this couch.
Takes his time.
Oh, Uppy, I wanted to. I don't know if Tesla already talked to you.
Finally starting to work themselves into
We're
this
gonna
game.
figure out.
They've had to do an awful lot of defense.
Sleeping. We may need to just get people to. So for first night, you get upstairs 100%. Second night, Leth and Shannon might be coming down. If it's just Leth, I'll make him sleep on the couch down here. But if it's both of them, either A, I'll put them up there. But if I can get the
I mean, Diaz has played solidly.
apartment, I can tell them to go to the apartment.
He's played well.
This one I'd have to make him walk
I want to see
across town.
like
But
the Nubo, the Zen, that kind of.
there's one of the possibilities was they go up there and then Saturday night you sleep on the couch. But if you really don't want to do that, then you tell me fuck off because I did. I said you got dibs on the bed, and we can just get the other two to go to the apartment downtown.
Still 0-0, 90 seconds to play. Diaz caught into action.
What region? I'm in Southern Ontario, Canada.
Goal-scoring chances. There was the earlier Diaz save that ricocheted off the woodwork. That's about it, really.
You can sleep on the porch. I'm easy. Well, if you're easy, then you're sleeping in my bed.
The final attempts, the final shot. I've got so much build-up. It's just the hammerhead that needs to be coming through. A pass central, but unlucky for
Tesla
Diaz,
can
no
sleep on
one's
the
there,
couch.
mate.
It's very difficult, especially at this level. Once a team has
Is there
got
any
all
way
three
you can
players
move
in
face
defense,
cams so we
it
can
feels
score the
like it's a
game?
good spot.
Oh, did
Getting
it not
all three
switch?
players into a bad spot where you can then score
Oh
is
shoot,
almost
sorry.
impossible.
I'm supposed to be on
So
this
you
scene
just
right
need,
now.
like,
My
this
bad.
Open play actually might be better for Dignitas because now they've only got one more to beat. It was
forgot to switch
Raiseball,
over.
and now it's awkward because everyone's trying to get the rotation in Mutt line. Jack wins the challenge, but it's just off target.
As a very brave third man.
You're gonna join us in America? Well, for Raleigh, I'll be there. But that might be the last time I ever go to the U.S.
That's central. Stizzy actually pre-jumps for it. Brave from him. A lot of brave plays, I think, from Dignitas, and so far all working.
I really hope Worlds next year is not in the U.S. I hope they just stop doing events in the U.S. They probably won't, obviously, because there's a big amount of people there. But it's I'm worried about players and people with visas going to the U.S. now.
Maybe Diaz can provide something at the very end. In comes CRR. Just trying to keep that play alive.
I would love Worlds in Canada next year.
So much defense.
That would be sick.
No, they can't. We're going to overtime.
I'm so excited to see the stats of this one.
Look at that camera shot. That was a beautiful camera shot.
All those midfield battles.
What's going on with the other score right now?
As he keeps the ball away from Diaz, CRR with
Okay, it's still in game 2. They had a pause.
Goes low with it. Goes for the man, but Stizzy again staying grounded.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
Reasonably low, so he would have liked to have picked up some more boost on his way through.
There's a huge crackdown at the border right now, and like I just.
Unhappy to see it. Into the midfield. First one up, CRR against Stizzy.
I wonder if we're gonna have any issues with people trying to come across.
In his sights. And now we're really starting to ramp up on the pace. Everyone wants to be the faster of the two.
Right.
When it comes to the midfield, Jack. Very loose.
And that's what I'm genuinely worried about. It's like you don't think that'd be a problem, but like we're starting to see that now, and I am actually worried that some of these players, especially the Middle East players, like what's going to happen? I feel like they're not going to have a good experience if it's happening to Canadians as well. There's already prejudice against the Middle East. Imagine now. Yeah, I saw the German one as well.
Make it awkward. Here's Diaz. He's not awkward at all. He's got the reset. It was such a heavy first touch. The complexity of broken out.
Are involved, yeah. I mean, well, again, fuck it. Why not just do Worlds?
Jory is though straight back towards that blue goal. Was magnetically attached. It is.
We have Call of Duty event coming to our city soon in June. It's actually the same weekend as Raleigh, so I can't go to it. Crossbar. It's dizzy.
The catch and carry from Jorius is stunning. Round Diaz. Crossbar makes it more awkward. Near enough middle of the net, but shooting it behind a raised ball.
Have we seen Stizzy on land yet?
8 goal, 2-1 in the series. One more and dig. You work your way through round 1 with that big old W next to your name.
For some reason, my brain's just like.
Well, that one does feel
getting
deserved. They are playing so much offense.
No, he is new. Okay, that's why I'm like, no, because I know they missed. They bombed out
complexity breakaway
last
That's
season.
Their best opportunity. Yeah, you've got something you want to point out here, Stumpy.
I just pointed to the screen because there's 15 shots on the side of Dignitas.
Oh,
I know you passed that to me because you couldn't do the maths quick enough. It's fine, I got you.
I got you. 15 shots, mate. I can add up 6, 4, and 5. No problem. 15 on the side of Dig. Only
you don't like the
4
crossfire?
on the side
I don't
of
care about
Complexity.
it.
They had 13 saves between them. That was a
I think it's too sharp. Like, it needs to be like a ding, like a longer. It's just ding, right?
They had so much of the build.
I want to hear it like reverberate a bit.
Couple of shots, they weren't able to actually sneak them through because Complexity shut them down too early.
That's because you just don't want to overcommit. You're at 0-0. You're not really in a rush for it. So.
What time are you coming tomorrow?
Love to see more offense, more goals.
I'm gonna create a group chat.
You might score. I go, well, we might not, and there's no point. That's just leaving.
That's what I was doing.
Third man in a very tricky situation. Dignitas, a very, very composed performance from them to this point.
Do I have Discord on here?
So performance you'd expect with the personnel that they have got on board, but it hasn't always been the case.
Noon? Okay, cool.
As we do see.
You also get to see most of
the
a good chunk of the games.
I haven't seen that one in a while.
It's 4.1 tomorrow. Fuck, dude, I'm not gonna be able to play it all week. Cause like, which the thing is, I might have to do some editing though, because like even tonight I gotta do editing. I still have work to do during all this as well. So I'm streaming each day for 8 hours, and then I have to, and then I got people over, so obviously I want to entertain them, but I still have to go and do like hour and a half, maybe 2 hours of work. Because I know Space Tomato's going to be out there getting footage.
Dignitas starting to stretch their legs.
The lovely play up from Stizzy straight to the ceiling, and then
Diaz do
the rest of the work. Speeds the ball away from his teammate.
I'll be streaming, so I won't be able to come down and get you. I don't know if Tesla will then.
Dignitas 1-0.
Now Jorius is where he feels most comfortable in the Swiss stage. Now Jack, good challenge. Another shot, 2-0, and Jack steals it.
You see as well, normally Jack's pretty chill about this.
You'll be over too? Alright, perfect. We'll grab you. Everyone's coming over for cookies. That's make cookies.
Nah, I'll take. Yeah, I'll have that.
So you know what?
What's in Raleigh? That's the major, the second major. There's 2 majors and then Worlds. That's the second major.
Sorry, mate, can you lock in?
Can you focus already?
Sorry, pal. We are in a series right now. Complexity must be thinking the exact same thing. Let's lock in. It's 2-0. The biggest goal gap they've had so far in this series. It's a minute gone and it's already sort of falling apart. And
Johansson, thanks for coming by. And again, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Appreciate that so much. Hope to see you again tomorrow or throughout the rest of the day if you come back. This is a long stream, so. Yeah, every day we're streaming, and again on the weekend we got everyone coming over. Seb left. I just like Seymour might come over as well. So. Spirit Box came out. Oh yes, I remember that. I seen news articles. We got a new sleep token coming soon too. Holy fuck!
Guarantee you probably get it wrong. Complexity. Looking for the chat. Right, oh, you've got to go for it. They managed to get there a little bit delayed, but what's the sound, Stumpy? Ding, ding, dee dee.
Oh, that's a shame because that was 2 players gone for it with both stutter step. Now it's Diaz trying to work his way around Jorius, breaks his axles, snaps and Jack in half. It's a goal back for Complexity.
Diaz hits the handbrake, gets the
Scan
goal.
QR code.
Complexity have cut the lead in half. And it is the talisman to do so. Can they find more of that? Can they get some more magic? Can they find some more offense? They've got the kickoff, and Jorius gets there in time.
Jorius seeing just the worst case scenario play out in front of his eyes, can still manage to make sure that he gets his way back. Plays it composed. 2 minutes gone. 3 goals scored. 2 for the good for Dignitas. An air dribble nearly for Diaz over the top of 2.
Hello?
Double demo. Jorius manages to sneak past the serial killer lurking in his box.
Diaz couldn't win the challenge. Sierra would have loved to just see that drop down. Dignitas are winning the 50s that they've got to. Jack being awkward. Diaz, you scored solo earlier on. Now Jack's starting to rip your team apart. Now they've got 3 running away, and it's an awkward pass race ball.
Looking for creators, what you'll do, create 5 short-form videos per month. Acquire stakers that we will use to run ads.
From his own half, to go for the 50, that ball smashes into his driver's side door. And just about keep it in the blue half, but Diaz air dribbling again out of his own half. But we're not seeing much from Diaz apart from the air dribble. I'd like to see a little
one second, I'm creating a group chat, sorry guys, so if you're typing right now, I'll take a second to read the message.
Just want to see some more 50s here from Complexity. Everything has to be an outplay. And you're against a team in Dignitas that I feel like I've been quicker on the follow-up. That second man always there first. Here is Jack. Oh, he's done well to get that past Raiseball. I thought it might end up being just one where you set up your opponent to launch into your side of the field. Backboard, Jorius. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
I don't know how Raiseball was managed to recover.
It's a lovely little touch though from him. Just about enough to keep it away, Stizzy. Going for these 50s. We're seeing
great DM.
play still from Dig. Any space and
Seb,
time is taken
left.
up by their players in the skies.
Tesla.
And Jory is next on the rotation for a goal.
That touch is lethal. Raiseball, desperate. Please hit this off the backboard.
Where's
I
Uppy?
can get to there. The ceiling on 12 boost, yeah, not quite
I don't
so
have
much.
you on Discord.
Dignitas re-established the 2-goal lead.
Okay.
It's 80 seconds left too, and they're clear by 2. Complexity, they've got a couple of late goal games in them. Diaz goes for an air dribble. Shock, can't quite get the bump at the end. We just need that little bit more spark from him and the rest of Complexity here. The Dig there, snuffing them out very nicely so far.
Oh, goes first time shots. Jorius, who has been impervious so far. Oh, that's a very lazy pass. Diaz was already on his way back.
It's a miss. Jorius, he just assumed that Diaz is going to have that one, or just thought, you know what, not worth my time.
That's one where we get the benefit of seeing the boost totals. He doesn't quite so. Look at these cuts of rotation though from Dignitas. It's truly
see, I am.
Making something from
I'm not Cassian. I did not get brought out to this one. I'll be working Raleigh though. Yes.
Raiseball wins the challenge. You're gonna get something in this game.
Where you at? What's up?
Right
here.
And
where you at?
Gets rid of it. Diaz, soft first touch, looks to try and drop it, and it's in.
Beautiful play in the end. We were just watching one player
Send a friend request.
in
Okay,
there.
perfect.
He looked awkward. Diaz looked so composed. A lovely pitch down round Stizzy. Raiseball shoves it home. He hasn't been there for a couple of the passes that Diaz has put central. He now knows Diaz, more than likely, he's going to get the ball in the center. I need to be there to finish his hard work. But 15 seconds left. It all has to happen now.
And Diaz is up early. CRR, fake challenge there from Jorius. Good bump. Next there. Oh, it's the crossbar. And the sound it makes is heartbreak for Complexity. Can they get it ball to someone else? Another bump, but it's too little, too late. Dignitas improved to 1-0 in the Swiss.
It's a ting, it's a clang, it's a bang, it's whatever you want to call it. It's devastation for COL right at the end. They don't get the goal. Complexity, they fall in round number 1. Dignitas go through with that dub by their name. And that is going to be a wonderful start for Stizzy's first RLCS LAN. And he played exactly how he needed to in that one. Confidently, powerfully, and with his team.
I think that's the best part I can really point out.
Oh, I got to add
in this one is that
Shannon as well.
We see sometimes performances. We've seen a lot of pop-off performances actually today, but that might be the performance I've seen the most, which is, okay, you can just replicate that for the rest of this tournament. You're not after anything specific from one player. Everyone is doing their job and they're doing it well. It's a sort of performance for Dignitas fans out there.
Friend request.
Be very, very happy.
Yes, for sure. It was. I think it's that confidence-inspiring play where, like you say, that wasn't just because I'm going to use him again as an example, a Zen, a Nupo. Yes. They didn't. That wasn't one pop-off thing that can't be replicated. Having all 3 players on the same page playing together in ultimately such a suffocating manner. That seems to be how you win series nowadays. Suffocate your opponents. Get all the challenges going in your favor. If they start going in the opponent's favor, cool, go to them even harder. Make sure they can't play the game. That's what
friends, that's what I'm looking for.
Pending that as well. They're going to be able to look and see what the issues were, where they can get that extra 10-15% on certain plays. And ultimately, my biggest thing, open their options up a little bit.
Yeah.
Up to
a lot of it was a heavy touch.
and Shannon in here.
Like, okay, I've got this 50. Oh, and now we've now got this opportunity to have a shot from it. A couple of those little things, and they will have a wonderful major.
So, Dignitas, with a disciplined performance, take them to 1-0. Let's hear from them as they are over with veracity.
Jack, congratulations to you and the boys. But first and foremost, let's talk about those overtimes. Why was it so down to the wire in this series?
Yeah, I mean, it was a close series. I think we're 2 close teams. Complexity, obviously, very talented, very good team. I think that both of us played quite defensive and honestly played pretty solid. No one played like absolutely insane mechanically compared to what we can see. So I think it was just a bit of like a solid kind of back and forth series with a lot of big clears, so probably why we went to overtime a lot.
Do you think having that bit of a stalemate where you're both playing incredibly defensive, looking back on it in hindsight, could you have played with a bit more aggression, or do you think you didn't really want to take the risk?
I think obviously when, you know, it's first round of Major, it's obviously going to be nerves, first LAN as a team. And to be fair, we played well considering all that. So I'm honestly happy with the series. I wouldn't really change too much. Maybe we could play a little bit better individually, but apart from that, you know, we played pretty good as a team, and you know, I'm taking away that as a positive.
Well, I was listening to you boys as comms, and there was a moment where, you know, you guys scored a goal, and then literally within 2 seconds, you're telling them to calm down and relax, reset and refocus. So do you feel like, you know, your experience that you have is kind of required in that sense? The boys need to be mellowed out a little bit?
No, not required. You know, they're both very talented players. They would be fine without me, as much as I do my part in the team as well, you know. No, it helps, I'm sure, but also just because
okay, sorry. Had to get that group chat going.
And, you know, with a 2-goal lead, you really shouldn't be losing the game. We just want to focus on the kickoff. We know they were going for double kickoffs a lot, which can pinch in our net. So we just want to be focused and stay calm when we needed to.
And how about in regards to Stizzy? Obviously,
yeah, I mean, I'll be walking around the arenas.
Showing from him. What about in regards to nerves? How have you been able to kind of help him in that sense?
I'm going to do watch party with viewers for
person and player when it comes to mentality.
Well, I'm going to be doing,
you know, he
like an IRL.
himself a lot, I'm sure, in practice stuff like that, but his confidence.
Sorry, I forgot we had the other game going on.
Always is. And he's completely fine. He doesn't, you know, I don't need to do much to help him. I'm sure me being here might help him.
Not like it's a big surprise of a
outside of it as
result,
well.
though.
So, he's doing well. He's
freaking ads, dude. At least they're lining up at the end of matches.
Well, you certainly have an abundance of talent on your team because Jorius was on fire. Now, upon him joining Dignitas alongside you, did you have much of a say in the sense that, you know what, Jorius, standout player, really would love to team with him?
Yeah, Joris was a player that I've obviously teamed with before in the past for a good year and a half or so. I know how he plays. He's changed a lot as a player and a person since then, and same for me. He's still got the mechanics. He used to be, you know, like top 5, top 1 mechanics in the world almost, but he's still right up there with the best, and he scores some absolutely amazing goals. But now his decision making is absolutely perfect. So yeah, of course I had to say in it. As soon as we got the option to pick up Joris, it was really, to me, a no-brainer, and the rest of the team kind of agreed. I say that as if they kind of came to me with the idea, and then I was like, yeah, absolutely, it was a no-brainer, yeah.
Well, my final question for you, I need your thoughts on this.
Sure.
T-Bates made a very bold statement.
Ooh.
He said that the approach and the strat is you go to NA, the better region.
Right.
You gather as much information as you can, as much talent as you can, and then you bring it back on over to EU.
Yeah, sure.
Thoughts about that?
Sure.
And you know what? I'll give them I think they've improved as a region since I've left. Which I'm not saying it's because of that. I'm not saying it's because of that. I want to major there, but I'd say that they've actually have improved their team. So maybe he's got so into it. I think I'm playing well. I think everyone's playing well at the event, and yeah, we'll see what happens. T-Bates, maybe he isn't right on this one, but
T-Bates with the bait.
T-Bates is never wrong, right? So
yeah, apparently that's the word on the street. Well, Jack, congratulations again, man. Thank you so much for joining me for this interview. Super excited for the rest of the show. Still so many more games to come. Play-ins action shall continue.
I'm at my house, yeah. How you feeling about Star Citizen? I've played over a year, I think. Good. There's still some problems, but they're rolling out a ton of content. 4.1 comes out apparently tomorrow. Would love to play it.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
But I will be doing this.
You got one off your back if you're secret after that demo, but Falcons reinforce and they fire harder every time as the equalizer is looming. And Team Secret just need a good clear, but it's just soft touches and trying to also maintain their boost. And Secret will take it one step at a time. Now TRK gets a demo, and Falcons are back in the driver's seat. Rawas against Swift.
You're gonna play Falcons?
And Falcons are knocking at the door of trying to force it overtime.
That's a big whiff, but it actually might work out. But it does force Roas to turn on 0. TRK gives it up just to try and control all the boost. Roas, here comes Killers. You got to make up for the whiff earlier. He finds a hit. Roas is trying to set up TRK, and they miscommunicate. Finally, the time pressure gets to Falcons, and Secret will walk away with 1 game.
You draw at 8? I didn't even see that.
It's too quick to figure out where everyone's got to go. Everyone's got a different plan, and unfortunately, Falcons.
Bates makes it sound like he knows what he's talking about.
Push there for the final minute. Team Secret closed all the hatches, didn't let anything through. Good on them.
KV1 with a standout
The loudest one in the room. You got to be right, right?
Figuring out where he fits into this equation, off ball, on ball, to being the MVP and doing it all for his team. And it's just Secret playing closer and looking for those small passes and winning the fight for the offense in the corner. How they're able to get that bounce out to the player in the box to strike through Falcons before they can react. That's been the bread and butter, but that was also only a 1-goal differential game. So it's a victory for Team Secret, but took everything out of them.
That's all right. That's exactly the type of game Falcons likes to play. You got to use everything in the tank if you want to beat them, and that is exactly the type of thing that they like to do. They say, you want to beat us, you're gonna have to do you got to peak constantly, man. We're that fast, we're that good, and it's hard. But Secret comes out with a huge dub
America
there,
Latina.
Forces the series to continue, try and ride that momentum heading into the next one, and look at him in the back, like, come on, let's go.
Maybe they get some empanadas.
You just saw how that 1 goal from Team Secret just hyped them up, especially after 2 technical pauses, which whatever's going on is going to stifle your momentum, but Team Secret can pull off a reverse sweep or at least put a dent into Falcons.
Good reviews. We're going to get some...
and that'll shut them up at the start.
America Latina.
Humble is right. Roas, not a bad challenge, but look at Swift to Mata. Mata down to KV1. Ooh, great bit of attacking Rocket League from Team Secret. What? Found all the holes at all the right times.
What the fuck?
Poked and prodded, and Falcon said, hey, nice shot. Tip your cap.
The search button is in the same spot as my home button.
Defensively, and I thought it was to try and stop Falcons from... or to just look for a bump on the Falcons defender, and it's actually to just have that hard drop so fast. So a great play from Mata, as now Falcons have to scrap through, and it just won't be the direct shot. Secret is challenging everything, so Falcons may have to go back to just slow it down.
Best whiff in the world. It's true, that was a good one.
Look at this play from Roas. What a read, and then the wall dash to get back up with. Oh my days. That's got to be one of the best assists of day 1 I've ever seen. Goodness.
I didn't think he's going to be able to recover there. That just looked so scrappy. And somehow to find Killers through all of the fire and the flames. Holy cow. Falcons pulling out all the punches. It's backboard dangerous as Swift follows through. Falcons will be tested here on defense for the first time this game, and with Secret having more boost, they can try to shove this, but Killers just has this red carpet.
Oh, it's enough.
It's enough to beat Secret.
It's enough by a footstep and a hair. What a clear from Killers and KV1. He was like, wait, you didn't go up the sidewall? But I
thought there were 3 in each.
All right, fine. Good shot.
Okay.
I don't know if that's worth
Falcons
it.
Falcons with a lead now.
I mean, they just make you think so fast. You got to react so instantaneously. There's no time to sit there and consider. And Secret doing their best. But an early lead for Falcons and Team Secret. Well, what do you do now? Just under 4 minutes. Ooh. I was about to say an own goal would help, and it certainly does, as Mata will come through and jam it in.
Fried plantains? Do I get fried plantains
yeah,
as
like
well?
Falcons have been bringing the ball really high, and Secret, well, they got the ball sort of in the position that they wanted to, kind of thanks to Killers. Now it's just an awkward spot to be in. Team Secret keep the ball low, and they'll tie things up, but it's what they do off kickoff and off the rip. With a demo, Killers gone, so an advantage for Team Secret to push down, but that was really just a moment to reset the field and to have some resources, because they know they need all the firepower they can get. Just getting that to Swift, and just fires one off downfield, and it gets blocked off.
Nice 2 blocks from Roas as Killers now just forcing Team Secret out of the shooting corridor. TRK with 0 boost, just
Sold out of
That's the fun part
sold out
about
of
Falcons.
churros though.
They see you fly so often that you can kind of go for whatever, even if you can never get there, and people will just stop because they assume you're gonna hit it. You earn a lot of respect when you play as fast as these guys do.
Now Killers and Roas, look at these challenges. They're not even letting Team Secret organize and rally through as TRK with the additional touch. Roas, wait, how is this not in?
That was a beautiful attempt from TRK. The crossbar had other plans as a great shot denied. Roas with 0 boost, and Falcons getting pummeled in their own net. Killers needs a big clear here. Team Secret really trying to step on the gas at the right time. Look at this read attempt. TRK comes up empty, but Roas with a nice easy
Guatemalan food on the way.
through all of Team Secret. The attention focused on the blade of TRK. Let it slip by, and Swift, no chance to get back to the second strike.
And KV1 just hunting TRK down, but then who's trying to
I
go
need
up
another
for
water
the
here,
ball?
guys.
Falcons are always just dribbling up there, and there needs to be someone from Team Secret ironing that down. So a 1-goal advantage into the second half there for Team Falcons, and on match point with some defense missing and no block from Team Secret.
I don't think Falcons want them to take another game.
Falcons really are starting to suffocate this team.
Oh, and Swift knew. He's like, I gotta defend the backboard, because if I don't, they're just gonna double tap on my head. And the guy in the net is sitting there, okay, I guess I'll try and defend from the floor. And Roas, so good, splits the difference, top left corner. And the job gets harder for Team Secret.
Just a shot on target there. You had 2 up from Team Secret. You just don't even feel out of the woods yet. Every 50 Falcons have you dialing back towards your net, rotating back. KV1 with the clear as he looks for a demo in net, but who's on the ball? As Swift with the second touch baits out Killers, but who's up next? Team Secret not as synchronized in the moments that they need to be.
Got a good opportunity here if you're Falcons. Just put pretty much everything you can think of on target. I mean, that's the easiest way to just close this one down. You got to force them to defend the net. Then you just rotate back, hit it to your corner, pick up your boost.
These fucking guys are the biggest amongst all the shit. They just,
yep.
That's
every time you do
that's the Middle East play style,
So
and it works. Bro, when I was over there, I played ranked. Even people at my rank were playing like this. Like it's insane. Like they just line up, just one after the other, ready to go. There's just always someone there ready to challenge you.
They're baiting and faking out the defense. As Secret just go for every touch they can. Last minute.
Because they have mechanics, man.
Team Secret to go out with a roar.
Like look, there's just someone always going.
KV1.
Ooh, nice shot. Bar down ski.
It's not over, it Chiefs.
About to say, don't do it.
Dinking in.
You gotta let them have one. Gotta give them a good chance. That's a nice pass from Mata.
You know, you don't want to play against them.
Killers. He was in the net.
They're
He's ready,
crazy
but,
to play
man,
against them.
That is a perfect shot, right under the bar, kicks down and straight in. Great piece of shooting from Team Secret to give themselves a shot here.
All right, Mata.
2 of them are twins too. Roas and Killers are twins, so they got like this crazy synergy.
But you can't afford this clear. Every second matters for Team Secret if they hope to force another overtime.
And then TRK is just
now
nuts.
Try to play as risk-free as possible, depending on Roas, TRK, maybe even an insurance as Roas look for contact on Mata, who dodges that appropriately. Killers icing in front of the net. Roas from the top
Oh my
rope.
god, dude. They're so good.
Ice cold from both Killers and Roas.
Like, he got the flip reset, he's like, I know I'm scoring
let me
this.
be the guy sitting middle one time so I can hit this flip reset, but it seems to always be Roas. Killers just out there breaking down the defense a little bit.
I play much past year or two now.
dagger.
Rank just bumps and demos are the same
Secret,
as most of them aren't even good at that.
The series will come to an end here in game 4. They put up a
Yeah,
good
I mean,
fight,
but demos have
not
been,
enough. TRK
I mean,
won for the
pretty much for
road.
about that
Just
time, a year and a
kidding,
half.
slapped aside by Mata.
Has been the meta.
But GG's all around. Falcons looking every bit the team people thought they were here.
A 3-1 victory over South America's number 2 seed. Valiant effort. Roas, just such an incredible player. Almost 800 score there, but averaging pretty much like 4 to 5 shots a game, if not getting a goal almost every game. And this time, a hat trick. And just when you thought Team Falcons had to play it safe, you just send the house, you send Roas, and man, he killed them.
The Killers almost 8 carpet there. I had the back half of that going for the fist bump. Stepped in the, I think it was a headband, almost rolled his ankle.
Can't be falling on day one, man.
But they get away from it. Good show from Falcons. Awesome start to the tournament as far as they're concerned, and they will wait comfortably after.
They will.
Up for debate, but he's certainly in the conversation and led Les Blue Wall to victory in the first 2 European Opens of the season.
Moxie joins after the break. Nice.
We all assumed KC would secure the European treble.
20 seconds left. No way!
So they can be beaten, but with a huge gulf between them and the team in second, make no mistake.
Energy has to play ultimates? Why do they play all? They're playing all the NA teams.
Lads as failure.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Last year's Worlds, Team Vitality. You know, them ones what have Zen and that. Their journey to Super.
Here, I'm gonna run the ads again, guys, because otherwise they're gonna start in the middle of the next series. So I'm just gonna run the ads now again.
He's up to the skies by himself. Set up against Vatira. It's all Vatira. Other than Le Elephant in La Room, they've been pretty damn good.
Parachute, it's chaotic. Zen to clean it up to win.
2 second places and a semi-final defeat to a peaking Dignitas prove Vitality have legs. And with all 3 players being serial LAN winners, they may well step up on the big stage. It wouldn't be the first time a Monkey Moon team has looked okay-ish online, and then a different beast entirely in person. Arise, Sir Apchak. England's favourite son went to America, won a major, then faded away by his own high standards. Though did keep hoovering up LAN qualifications en route because he's just that good. Now he and 2 fellow European jet-setting pals have returned home, and he's hoovered up yet another LAN spot.
Oh, great buff. Apparently Jack with the dagger and this downwards quickly into the net.
It all looked a bit meh at the start, with just a top 6 finish as Dig was shocked by 100% playing out of their skin.
Yep. Oh, they got it!
Open 2 is where they unleashed the monster within.
Hero mode time for Stizzy, going up by himself, going for the double bump. It doesn't matter, he gets around.
Top 6, that massive second place, then a semi-final spot to prove that that wasn't a fluke. Jack, Jorius and Stizzy will have the Birmingham semis and beyond in their sights. RGK, the qualifying story we've all been waiting for. Archie, Oli and Joyo started off with a very average top 8 finish.
But the boost grabs by Ninjas. Oh, Aaron touch, no!
Then followed it up with an equally average top 8 in Open 2.
They're gonna end up with 6 points after this. There's another goal by Rezi.
Going into Open 3, all hope seemed lost. Until
Archie, oh, he's got a second touch. Oh, he scored it again.
20 seconds left.
No way.
GK are far and away the most curious qualifiers coming from Europe. How will they do in Birmingham? Your guess is as good as ours. But playing with house money may be a good thing for a team with 2 out of 3 players who earned a top 6 spot in last year's Worlds when they also shouldn't have been there either. So will a huge second chance inspire GK again? Or will Carmine Cork do what everyone expects them to do and destroy the competition? Find out from March 27th.
Welcome back, everybody, to the RLCS Major 2025. We are officially halfway through the play-in stage. But you know what? Amongst all of the chaos, amongst all of the action, myself and CJ have gone and found the very best of the best, some very special guests, in the form of none other than Moxie, and life is cool. Congratulations in making it to this very stage, first and foremost. Moxie, talk to me, how have you been feeling so far about the entire show?
Really happy for the moment, like I'm just discovering everything, of course, because it's my first RLCS LAN. But yeah, for the moment, really happy. Really excited to play, of course, on LAN. I can't wait. Like my match is like I think in 2 days or something. But yeah, for the moment, so happy. Can't wait to play and just everything is good, so good here.
French takeover. We've been taken over by the French. I mean, live talk to me. First time,
Finally.
obviously, the world champs as well in France. How special is that to be going home for a LAN?
I mean, finally, it's finally there. We were waiting for this for so long now. So yeah, we kind of wanted it in Paris, but you know, Lyon is fine.
Mini Paris? Is it mini Paris? Maybe?
It's kind of a mini Paris. It's fine. Yeah, we're so happy to have it there. You guys are not ready with what's gonna happen. There is gonna be so much fans, so much going on in it. It's gonna be insane.
Well, you know what? Speaking of the fact that it is going to be in Lyon, for you in particular, Moxie, is that an added level of pressure now? Because you have to perform in order to make it to the World Championships in France.
Like I mean, of course I will have pressure, like even if it was like everywhere in the world. But since it's in France, I want just to be there so much to see it's gonna be an incredible LAN, and I want also to play in front of a French crowd. It's gonna be insane. So yeah, I have to play really good. I really want to make it. But yeah, of course I'm gonna have a lot of pressure since pretty much all the French people will be for me. I think if I succeed,
of course,
in the major,
he's gonna have the support. I mean, you know, you are a 1v1 main as well. Is there extra pressure, you know, playing Yan, who I guess is here for 3v3 as well? Do you feel extra pressure that this is your game mode?
I mean, I know that I have the 1v1 experience because I played way more 1v1 than him, but he has the LAN experience, so I think there is a balance between both of
Moxie.
us, and like I need to be focused, to not fall under pressure. I'm just gonna discover everything while I will be playing like a very important match. So it's not gonna be easy, but I trust myself. I know that I can play the mode properly. It's just gonna be a battle between me and me, really.
Figuring out on the fly, basically, is what you told us in a very beautiful way. But you know what? For anybody that's joining us right now, let's go ahead and revisit your journey so far throughout the process of the 1v1s. Now, I remember during the interview I had with you online, as soon as this event was announced, you were like, I cannot retire. There's no way I can give up now. This tournament was made for me. So this journey so far, was there any match in particular where you were like, oh boy, they're putting me through my paces here. I don't know if I can keep up.
What was the tough
Could you
match?
repeat?
The toughest game, the
I mean, like
toughest
the grand final, surely.
Of course, the grand final.
Like you mean like every match wasn't easy? Like I didn't really understand.
So which one was the most difficult for you?
I think the most difficult was like maybe, yeah, of course the final, because it was really stressful, but also the semi-final was really hard because Atto was really good, and it started to be like really important match, and really like it's like elimination match, so you don't have the choice, you just need to win. And Atto was I know that he was a really strong player, so I had to be confident. I told myself just play your game, have pleasure, because if I started to be like, you know, nervous, wouldn't go my way, of course. So yeah, both the last match was really hard, the two last was really hard and stressful.
And you were streaming as well the matches in the tournament. It was crazy. You were having nearly 40,000 viewers or something at one
middle
stage.
fingers,
Were you
that's what
aware
you're
of, like,
saying,
how
yeah.
big it was, your stream?
To be honest,
Are they playing on the other one?
I wasn't focused on my stream. It was
That's
I was
GK.
really just focused
That could
on
be a good
RLCS.
one.
But then after I won, I came directly
K-Corp's
to my
not on
stream because
today.
I
I mean,
wanted
GK
to
could
see
win
my,
that,
my
eh?
community. I know they were happy, so I wanted to thank them. And I just saw like 40k viewers. I was like, what's happening? What's going on? Like I was ready for maybe 15,000, 20,000, but when I saw 40,000, I was like, wow, okay. So yeah, my community was really ready for this tournament. So I'm so happy to represent them well by winning.
And what about you, Life? Watching Morxie's performance throughout the duration of the 1v1s, what was the kind of community feedback like?
Yeah, of course, there's a huge link between Moxie and his community at first. So yeah, he was talking about his stream. It works too with like the French-speaking scene.
Oh, is 4.1 out? I just see a news thing.
When RLCS 1v1 was announced, it was kind of a destiny, like a fate for him to be there and to represent France, of course, but himself too. Against the other French really good players or French-speaking players as Drali in the grand final, for example.
Oh no, this is just inside source. Okay.
We were waiting for him to be there and to qualify. For us, it's like the best case scenario, having Moxie here.
Will he have all the French support? Because in the qualifiers, he did take down 2 of KC. He took down Ato and Drali. Is everyone behind him now? Because, you know, there's a bit of rivalry.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I feel like for, Kaminko fans, Vitality fans, it's kind of different when we talk about 1v1s.
Yeah.
Because it's more like the players playing more than the organizations. And, K-Cop lost already because Ato and Drali, thanks to Moxie. So I think that now they will have Karma in the 3v3. They're gonna have Moxie in the 1v1 because they like friends too.
Yeah.
Win-win.
Win-win situation for all of you.
Exactly what I was saying.
Yeah. But Moxie, for you, obviously we've already spoken about the fact that Jan has that experience performing in front of a crowd, but you have the experience performing in ones. The real question is, who do you think who's at a better advantage?
I think I'm gonna say that even if I don't have LAN experience, the in-game level is still more important. I just need, to lock in, and I think I can do it clearly. It's not impossible. I think I made the hardest by doing the Europe tournament. But Jan is really good, but I will just need to lock in, and I just think that in-game level is more important than just experience overall, like LAN experience.
Yeah, you can see here taking a look at
1 year ago today, my phone just reminded me that I was at a LAN.
He had a slower start, I guess. He wasn't in the upper bracket. Swift was kind of the favorite.
Copenhagen, Denmark.
Yeah, I think it is that the experience of Jan that
he lost to Swift, if I remember correctly. But then, the lower bracket run was really insane.
I'm gonna put you all on the
14
spot.
minutes until the next match.
Who do you think had a more difficult run in the 1v1s, Moxie or Jan?
Oh, 100% Moxie. I mean, did you see how stacked that event was?
Oh yeah, I guess they're figuring out next rounds, right?
No,
yeah,
Swift
that's
is really good ones player as well. They've got some really
they got him now,
Brazilians, but I mean, Moxie, that was insane. The game 7 against Australia. I don't know how you do it in 1v1 because at least in 3v3 you can blame your teammates if something happens, but in 1v1 it's just on you. You had all the pressure, and it was pretty crazy. So as we check out the highlights from Jan here, we know what he can do. What are you, I guess, expecting from Jan in this 1v1?
I know that he's gonna be maybe aggressive. He's gonna tell himself, okay, so Moxie is probably nervous, so I'm gonna rush him. He's gonna like be maybe how to say. He's gonna just fall into my traps, and I'm ready for that. I know that he's gonna maybe play on this side this gameplay.
GK, Ultimate Energy, Falcons, Dignitas, Furia, Vitality,
very confident, very mechanical. So I will need to not let him play and be as confident, but that will not be easy, of course, because I have to face pressure. But I know how to play good players, like good mechanical players, because I just played like Drali on the final. So
and
I think I'm used.
Do you think the Moxie flick will be more powerful on land? Are we going to see some top corner shots? Is the Moxie flick going to come in?
I don't want to tell my game.
Keep them secret.
Of course, I'm gonna drop some flicks because it's just one of the essential things in 1v1. But I'm just gonna play, gonna see what's happening. I'm not gonna just do the same move over and over because Jan will just be ready for that, and I'm just gonna lose if I do the same thing over and over. So I'm just gonna do everything I can to win. But yeah, Moxie flick is coming.
Well, we did some digging. You and Jan have actually already been playing against each other.
Yeah.
So tell us about how those games have been.
I think I watched the last game I did. I think I made like a best of 5 against him like few years ago. I swept him, but I did another best of 7 against him that I lost, but I was really tilted because I just had a series earlier against Newpo, and I was really tilted, and I didn't want to play it. I just accepted to make how to say, like, to just make games, to just play, because sometimes show matches in ones are rare. But like I was tilted and I lost. But when I was in a good day, yeah, I won. So I didn't play him a lot, but that was the only two matches I remember.
I mean, last time was in 2023, no?
Yeah, yeah.
So it's like 2 years ago.
Yeah, really long time ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you know what, guys? We've been chit-chatting a lot about our 1v1 tournament that will be taking place on Saturday, but drum roll, please. Let's go ahead and reveal the next round of matchups that we have.
Nice, my food's on the way.
Feelings, concerns? CJ, I'm going to start with you.
Well, I'm just kind of glancing across what will be Ultimate's NRG. This will be NRG playing 2 NA teams in a row. Falcon to Dignitas. I mean, Fury of Vitality. That's there's some games here that look like they should be in the playoffs in the finals. So the 1-0 games look pretty stacked. 0-1. What have we got down here? Luminosity, Gen G, Wildcards, Secret Complexity. A bit of Sam, NA Magic. I mean, Fury of Vitality is probably the one that is everyone's looking for. Like,
I mean, there's something between Furia and Vitality since the 2024 season, and between Zen and them. So yeah, I feel like this is kind of a Classico now.
Who do you have winning that? Fury or Vitality?
Ooh, I think Vitality have... Did Vitality have their measure? I'm looking back to the first major last season. I think they 4-1'd them out of the playoffs.
And then Furia 4-1 them in the London Major.
So they're trading spots back and forth. I don't know. Vitality, I think Zen was looking like one of the... I mean, Zen versus Nalpo, that was like 2 raid bosses going back and forth in that. So I'll pick Vitality, I think.
Go on.
Of course, Vitality. You invite a French guy.
Vitality as well. There we have it. Well, thank you all so much for joining me for a little chit chat. I'm super excited to dive into the rest of the games, the rest of the show, and to find out whether or not these guys were correct in their predictions. So we'll catch you all very soon.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yeah.
Because it's dirt bike.
Gas stations. Whew.
You gotta start at the top and work your way down. You want me to do yours next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
They have to fill the silence.
The bathroom code's 9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Look at this hot rodder!
I want to watch the Inside Star Citizen thing now.
New patch full of dynamic content, needed bug fixes, and long-awaited quality of life improvements.
How long do we have
From December's 4.0, which finally brought our second star system to life, to picking a side in the ongoing fight for Pyro in January's 401, then building up the war chest for the continuing battle against the Frontier Fighters in February's 402 Supplier Die event. It's been one non-stop adventure in Pyro. But all of that changes when the story shifts back to the Stanton system in Alpha 4.1, with the introduction of new threats, new friends, and new opportunities for action, adventure, and acquisition.
At 4.1, we're actually going to be introducing what we've been calling internally as sort of our B story. In a nutshell, the regen technology, which to this point has basically been allowing people to die and get regen back, the technology begins to fail.
And that's being referred to as the regen crisis.
So it's throwing the Empire into a bit of chaos and confusion because this technology that everybody thought was basically going to conquer death is not as effective as promised.
Now for the player, nothing changes. You can just go about your business and it's business as usual. But for the populace, it's an issue.
So at this point, the Imperator is basically going to start lobbying the Senate to start loosening scientific restrictions on research. One company, Rayari, has put the call out to the population to try to find these sort of very rare minerals to basically bring to their outpost to help fuel their research to help resolve the crisis.
And the way you get those brand new materials is the Align and Mine sandbox activity.
They're gonna force everyone into the Align in Mind.
So Align in Mind starts with these new facilities that are placed across 2 planets, Daymar and Aberdeen. These are Hathor-owned locations.
Hathor is sort of an older company. Basically, they were kind of a mining consortium. But as the years were going on, they were doing worse and worse and worse. And so the idea was that Stanton was relatively recently discovered, and the facilities that Hathor built here were basically their last gasp.
The purpose of these facilities was so Hathor could communicate and align with the orbital
I wonder if there's a
platform
way to
above
put together
them.
like all the stories of
They
the
went all
verse.
in on building these facilities in the hopes that it would yield enough minables
Each,
and
like,
minerals
month,
that it would keep
or
the company alive.
whenever, you know.
Sadly, they were sort of mistaken, and the company folded.
Now that there's a renewed interest in the minerals that they used to mine there, people are going there and trying to get the facilities up and running again.
At each of these Hathor locations, there's an alignment dish. And the players have to go around and try to find out how to align the dish towards the satellite.
So while these mining facilities have been abandoned, they are by no means vacant.
While you're at the PAFs, you will be contending with Ninetales. Ninetales are just kind of the scavengers, the bad guys. They go everywhere, they just want loot, they want to get rich.
They're just here to basically strip and clean what's left of these defunct stations.
Maybe set up a camp or two and hold it as a sort of strategical point.
It's essential that the players search the area as much as I can. I can't stress that enough.
Once you've managed to find all 3 facilities and align them with the orbital platform, you need to collect the power banks that they've left behind on the surface.
Now with the PAFs all activated, it's time to get in your ship and head up to the orbital laser platform.
Hold up, my food's here.
Were only able to win 1 game across the Swiss stage, going home in 16th. This time around, they'll be hoping to improve on that with their brand new shiny teammate. Rocket League still awaits an RLCS LAN winner outside of Europe or North America. But South America's won a game as 8, and Falcons just won the Rocket League World Cup under the Saudi Arabian banner. So it may finally be time. Find out in Birmingham from March 27th.
The first round of Swiss is in the books. The second round is right around the corner, folks. We've got them all lined up. New matches on the board. Teams that I walked past Vitality preparing as they found out they are the first match of round 2. And they will be in the booths momentarily here, folks. Complexity versus Dignitas, though, has been a solid way to close out round number 1 there. Or maybe to start things out. It was a good match.
I mean, it was a good match. It was a good match. It really went how I expected because they've had the quality wins. Complexity, it looks like they're trying to get to that level, but something's missing. Something like even like at the end of game 4, he had the raise ball, I believe, had the net with like 9 seconds left, just banged it off the crossbar like a pull shot. Something. It's just like the little moments are really just pulling Complexity back and not letting them realize their potential.
And then we talk about Diaz being this 1v1 specialist. Well, the problem is when it's 3v3, you got to make those 1v1 plays so much faster.
Yep.
You're going to be attacked immediately. Diaz going very slow on those plays makes him not as effective just yet. So I think they're still trying to figure it out. It was only round 1 of Swiss. It was a close match. I think they're still in a good spot to be a top 8, but they got to figure it out quick.
For sure, for sure. So, there's a long day. We got to the first round. It's time to get into round number 2. Lots of matches here between our stream as well as the alternate stream. 2 different broadcasts happening, covering matches all across the day. We saw Falcons getting the win there at the end of the alternate streams for round number 1. Here are the matchups, Cole. We got so many of them. And again, now the teams that won will be playing against each other in the 1-0, and the teams that lost will be playing against each other.
This is the smallest sour cream I've ever seen in my life.
Ones there. I mean, there's some really strong 1-0 to-know matches already here.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be absolutely massive. I'm already looking at Furia versus Team Vitality. These are two teams that have plenty of history against each other. They've taken lumps out of each other in the past. It's fun seeing Carmine Court versus GK and Ultimates versus NRG. They come all this way, and it's like, oh, it's you guys again.
But it's interesting because the two favorites of those 1 seeds both got swept 4-0 by the underdog the last time they played, so who knows?
We'll see, folks, as we continue on. These are the games that are going to be played on our alternate stream, twitch.tv/RL Esports. They're going to start things off there with Carmine Court versus GK. GK, hey, congratulations. You beat Carmine Court. Can you do it again, though?
I mean, listen, I just passed them up. They were saying, listen, they told me, I asked them, who you about to play? He said, Carmine. And I said, oh, I had a reaction. Nick and them said,
I'll be happy.
Didn't you already see it before? You already know what happened.
Hey,
I'll be pleased.
It was a 4-0. It was dominant.
It
And
was.
also, K-Corp didn't look that great yet today, so it's possible.
Absolutely, folks. So, again, that's what's going to be happening over on the alternative stream here for our broadcast. Though we have 4 more matches to go. We'll close out the day on our broadcast here with Team Secret versus Complexity Gaming. Complexity, congratulations on your match you just had there. You got a long time, though, to wait and to recover from that loss there. Luminosity will be on the broadcast before the day closes out. They'll be taking on Gen G. We'll see the Falcons play Dignitas and kick off round number 2 for our main broadcast here. Vitality versus Furia. What a battle.
Style.
The yellow on the board here. And you guys talked about it. These guys have gone back and forth. The head-to-head record, 2 and 3 across major events. They played once at the Esports World Cup. Vitality took it there. And then they played twice in London and twice in Copenhagen, alternating 1-1, 1-1 in both of those.
It's interesting because they had a lot of beef with the former Vitality. Fury versus Vitality. They did not like each other. As soon as one wins, they would pop up. I don't know if it's the same anymore because it's a different Vitality. There's no Rado doing the L dance anymore. So we'll see how that all plays out. But Furia, they look great. They're the #1 offense throughout this tournament so far. They're scoring more than 4.5 goals per game. And a lot of it is because even when they're up with 5 seconds left, they're like, no, we'll put 2 more in.
Yeah, that's what I did.
We just want to score. We want to keep this going. And this is what Furia does. Their offense is lights out when they go up against a team that is lesser of them. The problem is when they get punched in the mouth a little bit, when they have to play a little bit defense is when they usually fall apart.
They certainly don't mind getting under their opponent's skin, though. I mean, I'm looking at this guy right now, Jaffinio, and if Furia are scoring goals against Team Vitality, then this new Vitality roster will be slightly annoyed at him, give it, a minute or a game or 2. So I don't think they'll be too afraid to let themselves be known, have their presence out there. And there's already been, T-Bait, some animosity with Vitality earlier on in their matchup against Twisted Minds. So will that carry through to Furia?
I mean, if you're going off a strength of schedule so far, Vitality, they just went to the barn burner going up against that Twisted Minds squad. Then had to enter Super Saiyan mode to get the job done over Nuvo. And then boards with TM. So Furia, they will absolutely whoop Chiefs. They made it look easy. Vitality, it should be coming in nice and warm. And of the 2 teams, they're the more recent one that just played.
And that's the benefit of when you're playing a tough matchup. If you do come out on top, it feels like it's such a good warm-up going into your round 2 matchup compared to the Furia matchup where they didn't have to try as hard, it feels like. So Zen completely popped off. He was a one-man carry, literally. And I feel like Monkey Moon and Exotic, they are going to have to do a little bit more throughout this match.
They're like hard pierogies.
Great, but now you're going up against Furia, and I think you're going to have to do that again with just a little bit more support for Zen, and they'll be fine.
It's different as well because they were coming up against a team that, at least in Nalpo, had very minimal RLCS LAN experience. Now they're up against Furia, and they, as a trio, have been to various LANs together, so there's no advantages in that sense, but the main advantage they do have is Zen. Zen is looking up there with his sort of top form, which is a very exciting thing, if you ask me.
It's a very exciting thing, and also I just want to make a comment. Wave, you and me laughed at it when Casio smacked them, did not look like he appreciated that. Slow-mo. But listen, back to the players, or back to what they bring to the field. Exotic, you know what he can do, and then Monkey Moon. I mean, 2-time world champion, 3-time world champion, grand finalist. You know the resume. And he's filling in the gaps. He's still holding it down. And as long as they keep letting Zen be comfortable. And we talked about the previous matchups between the 2 squads. But Fury has never played this Vitality squad. This Vitality squad.
The most interesting sour cream I've ever had.
Actually, well, I was going to say with a whole bunch of world champions. They have world champions already. Well, they've had the most recent world champions. They never played this iteration. And that might just be the difference.
Chat, let us know who you think is going to win in this exciting matchup. And the progressive fan vote there, #FUR, #VIT. The question for me in this matchup, Gibbs, is what we just saw, a instant classic of a match. between Twisted Minds and Vitality. Mostly between Zen and Nalpo.
Yeah.
There's no Nalpo on the pitch anymore.
But there's a Yan.
There's a Yan, though.
There's a plan. And if he's got space, he can do the same thing. We've seen this so many times before. This is the reason why Fury is on that global map of being a top 4 contender. Is because of what Yan does when he goes to LAN events. It just comes down to they're also going to need more help. Like, you can't do it alone if you're Yan, because we just saw it with Twisted Minds. It was like Nubo was playing fantastic, but it did not matter. So you're going up against the world champs, 2/3 world champs, and Zen, who right now put on the best performance of the day so far. So it's a tall order.
Cole, do you think that the match Vitality just played, where they had to deal with and got pressured so heavily by a single player with uncontested airspace like that, is going to make Yan's life more difficult? They're going to come in with the game plan of, hey, we didn't shut down Nalpo. Let's shut down Yan. Let's make sure he doesn't do what Nalpo was doing.
I certainly feel that they, as the series went on, were learning to deal with it as well as they possibly could. Game 5 was better than Game 4 in that sense. So yeah, they'll certainly take some lessons through, but there's subtle differences between these players. So while they might have learned to squeeze out Nalpo, Yan's very different.
Yeah, I understand that they ran up the score against Cheese, but right now, Yan, he's got the highest score per game out of anybody in the tournament. A whopping 654.67. That's a massive amount. But Zen, on the other hand, has averaging over 500 in a 5-game set against that Twisted Mind squad. I think the 500s get a little more quality, but also shows just if you're even averaging above 600, no matter who you play, it also shows that you're that consistent every single game that you're playing in. So both these two juggernaut of players going up against each other, these two great teams, Sam #1 going up against EU #2, reigning world champions, 2/3 of the roster. It's going to be a great match.
And we talked about, we know 3 of the top 4, or at least we expected 3 of the top 4 to make it there, right?
That's right.
We're talking about KC, Energy, and Falcons. That #4 spot mostly is between Furia and Vitality. That's what many people thought coming into this tournament. So this really feels like, are you a top 4 worthy team or not? Plus, it's so important because top 4 gets 2 lives after Swiss.
Yeah.
If you begin 2-0, you're in a great spot for it.
This would be a great spot. You see STL leading their pregame ritual. They did this all last year, and they continue the tradition on here, keeping their mentality. The difficult part of playing on LAN is that you are in a new environment, so having traditions like this so important for helping get players into a similar headspace, a similar rhythm here, and they are ready to take on the pitch. Chat, you've been letting us know who you think is going to win. We're going to let you know who we think is going to win, or at least who we hope is going to win here. Cole, who's your pick?
Who's winning,
I'm
guys?
going to go with Team Vitality. The big question is, will the match they had earlier make them tired and exhausted or inspired? I'm going to go with inspired. It could very easily go the other
Good
way.
prediction.
We argued this on the pre-show. I went Vitality then. I'm going to be with Vitality now. I think Vitality is a top 4 team. I'm picking them.
Everybody, Sam knows that I don't really pick Sam that often. So I'm going to go Vitality again. Oh my gosh.
Just prove them right, I guess. Double down on it. I mean, this just feels insulting here because I also went for Vitality, I believe. As I mean, what I saw from Zen was just transcendent. I mean, yes, what we saw from Yan was great as well, but the quality of competition just a little bit different there. I feel like Vitality.
Right?
I mean, I want to pick him, and I'm so excited that I get to here. So we'll see. Does Furia make us look silly? How does the coin feel about it?
Surely Furia for the coin.
Both sides. It is going to be Furia for the coin. The coin believes, folks. We'll see if it does South America proud there. How does chat feel about it on this one? Close to the middle, though, but this is about what I would expect at this point. Everyone's awake. Everyone is going for it, folks. It's time to play round 2 of the Birmingham Major Swiss.
All right, predictions up for 2 minutes. Go, go, go.
An old one that currently favors Vitality 3-2. Can Furia tie up the series? The Swarm taking on the Panthers here to kick off round 2 in Birmingham.
Predictions up.
In what is quickly becoming the best international rivalry we have here in Rocket League, it is Furia, it is Vitality, and after facing one of his very talented rivals, now Zen gets to take on Yan and Drafinho. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive here on Manfield Night as
y'all fall asleep?
kick off round 2.
It's just boss fight after boss fight, but Zen being a bit of a boss himself. Oh, and he's got Monkey been all excited. He's almost scored a banger in the opening seconds. We don't have any time to settle into this one, apparently. They're already sending shots top shelf for the Furia net, but Furia defend them. Keep it 0-0.
I took a nap with you as well.
Know that they're going to try to score early
where they
on, and they were able to do that against Twisted Minds back in the previous round. But Twisted Minds matched them blow for blow. Another one near the goal line, saved away.
You got a bite of
finally,
one too, but I
nobody
got you a bean.
on hand to send this towards the net. So
Bean?
a very
have either of these two. That's
Furia So they're right back
Guatemalan style enchiladas. These are
It
enchiladas.
looked like he was fiddling about with his headset. Gotta get that thing situated, young man. It's game time. It's all going to be about who can take over the match, who can let themselves be known early. When you give a player like
basically
Jan
just
a foothold
like
in a
chicken and
series,
potato
he
or whatever.
absolutely
And then this is a Colombian style.
takes over, and he's got a great supporting cast now as well. Furia coming off their first perfect sweep of Sam.
A couple of these if you want.
Has
They're
never been
basically
better,
like
at least regionally.
They're empanadas.
I think a lot has been made of
like hard
Man, of course, having kind of double duty
Those are
here
tamales.
at the major, and I think a few of us are correct in assuming it's kind of a non-factor. Like I
Yeah, they were wrapped.
Yan is a talented enough player and
But
a
I've
smart enough
unwrapped them.
player that
Because
he
you don't
can
need
kind of
that.
turn that off and on if that one's near the net. But sent away, and Drafinho,
There is no room
nothing
for
in
it,
the
and I'm
tank,
using
but
it a
Lost
lot,
has
so
enough
that
to
would be
at least
very
get back onto the play and send
need
this
this,
downfield. It didn't
I
score
need
for him
this
in
beside
midfield, though, and Vitality holds the advantage.
That's a good idea there by Exotic.
Yeah.
Drafinho saw it
Spot
coming.
there and a spot here.
Such an emotional match as well here, Stacks. It's not just about the mechanics, it's not just about the strategy. It's also about keeping the right headspace. We can see how much energy's unleashed when they finally got the win over Twisted Minds earlier. I imagine we're going to get to see a similar reaction after this match, even if it's not a close one. Decent shot there from deep, but it is going to be swatted away by Vitality.
You can keep an eye on the player cams. Every chance we get to see a reaction at the end of a game after a goal. Actually, almost saw one there. Firmino is in position. There will be some jawing back and forth for sure. We'll see who gets the last laugh. Looking for somebody to get the first blow here as Lost will roll this one away. And Zen there to meet him, but he's able to get by. And that just forms as a back pass over to Monkey Moon.
Yeah, as long as you say it's a back pass, then it counts as a back pass.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure, he would have been the first to let
Who put 1
teammates
point?
go there. Quiet game.
Who was that?
At least when it
Cloud, you put
comes
1
to
point
offense
on
and
Furia?
goal scoring opportunities. The floodgates
It'd be a good payout.
in a matchup like this, though. And here comes Zen. Jan makes sure to not just challenge him, but also safely deflect the ball to the back corner.
You look at all the very gifted solo players we have in the scene. Of course, Jan, one of them, Nobo, one of that we saw in the first round against Vitality, and they all kind of have their own personality, their own different play styles, and when they're so prominent as those two are, I imagine it's kind of a shock to the system here for Vitality. You got to prepare for one and then immediately get thrust into the other. Shot here from the angle, and it is the man of the hour, Zen, who gets the opener for Vitality.
It looks like Drafinho wasn't expecting a direct shot there. Jan was playing for the ball. He tried
not
to
having like a K
50
cup or
it,
something?
but he's missed it or just been beaten to it. So Drafinho, while looking for small boost pads, wasn't prepared for the incoming shot. 1-0 Vitality.
Well, Jan wins the race to the midfield boost, sends up Drafinho and Exotic there for the save. And so one good turn does not yield to another, and Exotic will have that over to the side for Zen. Just throw it downfield and force Furia to burn as much boost as possible and not let them get a
Problem is
clean
they're like K
counterattack.
cups. Fuck.
Myself in about 50s today. That one was deflected safely to the corner by Furia, but Vitality have just set up at the edge of the box. They don't look like they're interested in giving Furia any space in the midfield. Lateral movement of the ball by Vitality. Eventually they're going to strike one on target.
Oh yeah,
Here
you
it
got
comes.
2 more in there.
Forced wide by Lost. Really not a lot of boost available for.
I mean, you could make a bigger copy if you want.
He's got plenty. And he's done
That was just to get
play. 1-1.
With all apologies
more cups
to the
out of it
other
to like
four
practice,
players
but
in this match, this really does boil down to the showcase of Zen and Yan, and both now have a goal to tie things up in the
there are
final minute.
3 12.5s
Just a
left
burst
in
of
there.
speed there from Yan. He's been unstoppable today. You know, this is a
there are 3
different
left.
level of opposition for him to go up against, and nothing he hasn't seen before.
There's some talented players.
Yeah,
on
you could
this
do a bigger
pitch,
one,
you're
and
not
then
used to saying second
I'll
fiddle.
also get a
The
bigger
likes
one out of
Monkey
it,
Moon
but
with
you'll have
multiple
one
world
total less of
championships
it.
under his belt. Jan's got this one right at Exotic, and he'll play that across to Monkey Moon. For Exotic, to Zen, has the slow play, but it's what a save by Lost.
Sorry?
They had the lead blocker running forward and everything.
I don't know.
And still not enough.
Unreal.
I would recommend probably going with like a, I'd probably say a 4.0.
It's just Yan with boosted defense, and he's backflipped. It doesn't go on target though, so they're going to be fine for
Just
now.
to be safe.
But for how long? Exotic scores. just could not stabilize.
Yeah, they never recovered. Graffinho and Yan kind of got tied up. The demo there, and then it leads to Exotic right on the doorstep. Only 2 seconds left. We know about the individual prowess, though, here of all these players. What do they have cooked up?
Oh, they get it up in the air. This is playable. Oh, well played though by Monkey Man. Good read. Down it goes. I like the idea there by Fury at the end. The double kickoff, slight delay with their player on the right, trying to get a big win. Vitality.
You want to pop that ball in the air.
Control the game. And it did look like their game for the most part.
Yeah, it was their game for the most part. You look at the numbers here, 11 shots against just 4. But the shots came from exactly who you'd expect. Zen had 7 of them. But the one that counted got through as he had the opening goal, and it would hold until this from Yan. The dunk on Zen. Tried to send a message. The message was not well received. The game winner from Exotic with just 2 seconds left, and that's exactly why they pick up exactly these two players, Monkey Moon and Exotic, making such a big difference alongside Zen. I mean, what a powerhouse Vitality has become.
It's amazing that even in the modern day where we know that you need 3 world-class players to win these days, you can't get carried in the modern era, but we're still seeing those players take it to the next level and show that even at pro play, you can stand out. Zen, Yan, Naupo earlier on today. I'm sure there's going to be more players joining that conversation as well throughout the weekend. But it just is amazing to watch these two go up against each other. We've seen these two teams play so many times. They're always so evenly matched. And once again, game 1 separated only by a goal with 2 seconds left.
Yeah, on a very uncommon miscue defensively and more pressure created by Vitality. That goes off the corner, and you know, we kind of call game 2 the adjustment game. Like, okay, who has
These are both good matches right now.
the ability to adjust to their opponent the best? Because again, you saw all that early pressure out of Vitality in game 1, and Fury didn't have much of an answer for it. They finally got out, but they were still playing from the back foot. Now
Half hour left, like left at work.
And they have handled
Well,
that
just leave.
very well. Got that one into a scoring position, but easily swept away.
Well, when we combine the second half of the Vitality performance against Twisted Minds with now what we're seeing from Vitality against Furia so far.
Tell them you have AIDS, you gotta go.
Far less miscommunication and less overextending. When
Otherwise, everyone else is going to catch it.
Against Twisted Minds. So it seems like they, on the day so far, have been making those small kinks, or editing those small aspects of the game, ironing out those small kinks that they had. And so this is a bit tricky for Furia. Great defense so by Yan. Make sure that the ball stayed away from Dane.
Just the elite teams, the passing always on point. Then though, not passing there. It's a rebound though for Exotic. And the lead again early for Vitality.
Guys, listen, if anybody's got a boost pad, Furia will probably buy it from you right now for a decent amount. They cannot find a boost pad anywhere they go.
Buy it from you.
Completely starved, and even worse, no momentum either. Vitality are really putting the pressure on them, looking to run away with the series.
Outlet to Zen, that'll fall to Monkey Moon, and a bit of a decoy play there with the side flip. Exotic now to Monkey Moon, and Vitality maybe content to play more of a possession-oriented game and try to keep Furia off balance. Good luck against this squad. Monkey Moon got it off the crossbar with the save. Oh, he was staring down the barrel of a double team out of Furia and managed to at least keep them off the scoreboard for now. And then Monkey Moon adds one of his own, his first tally of the series, as Furia just had completely lost by that slow play from Exotic.
Yeah, it's so smart from Exotic, such a selfless play. He saw Lost dive in again in and out of his own net. Didn't hit the ball into it, just lets it go through to the back post. We've seen a quad kickoff.
Oh my goodness.
It's a double kickoff from both sides, and now Furia have got to rush back and get into defense because here come Vitality again. It's all Vitality right now. If Furia need to do something, they've got to, I think, just get a little
What are you doing when you're off work, man?
Vitality are comfortable.
Race to the ball won by Yan there. The 2-goal lead now for Vitality. One of the bigger leads that we've seen in either of the matches I've seen.
He's just going to solo.
Adds another, and Vitality holds all the momentum.
Well, this is making Vitality and also by proxy Twisted Minds look a whole lot better to do this to Furia, who have outside of one big aerial play from Jan, had nothing for them. They have not created anything of note offensively. And that's nearly 7.5 minutes of gameplay in this match. Vitality are just, they're strangling them. They can't get out of their own half.
The shots, what, 11-4 in game one, and the hits just keep on coming. Monkey Moon continues the free play sesh with another of his own.
Look at Zen's center ball. Once again, lost trying for the in and out save, can't make contact. It's 4-0. If Furia could call a timeout in this format, I'm sure they would, but we do not have those until the playoffs.
He's lost a lot
One
of weight.
thing that you've always got to tell yourself in Rocket League, though, is if there's more than half the game to go, it's winnable.
Yep.
They've scored 4 in half.
There you go.
Let's go 4 in the second half. Furia get 1. So they're, well, quarter of the way there. Can they get more?
Yeah, whatever your opponent does to you in the first 230, no reason you can't do the same. So they got 1 back. But again, not many shots at all. They have to find a way to just keep Vitality out of their offensive end. It is just continuous pressure to the back wall. Maybe you get a counterattack or two and you can at least keep them honest, but now this ends up in their net as well. Exotic strikes from the side off a challenge, and nothing has gone Furia's way.
You know, I can't really blame Lost as much as you usually would here for trying to go for the outplay there, because they are down by 3. But that's a risky run if you go in field against a challenging opponent. If you don't get the ball past them, it's going to be a bad 50-50 for you and your team. And it's gone straight in the net this time.
Oh, Exotic again, slow play with the defender going for the inside-out save. Well defended on the backboard, at least gives Furia just a little bit of hope here inside 2 minutes. Physical play coming out and just not helpful for Furia at all. That one goes out laterally. Here comes Jan, and he's got 1 back again. Back to a 3-goal deficit.
Well, you know, it's still playable. They've got a long way to go, and they're getting more looks. That's a really smart 50-50 by Drafinho. Just let Zen win that one, because even if he does get it to go his way initially, the wall's going to help out and center the ball again. 1 minute and 44 left. Furia again with the double kickoff. They don't seem to have enough boost at any time, do they? They're always scrambling.
Maybe if they send somebody for boost off the kickoff, they might have a little more. 2 heads, not always better than 1 in this case. Zen to the back wall, and Drafinho's just going to pop that away. He's got Jan downfield. Unfortunately for him, Monkey Moon is able to intercept. And Drafinho now back the other way. Still 1 minute 20, and still plenty of time for some quick hitters, but they can't afford to spend a lot of time on this half of the field. So Drafinho, indirect out, and Monkey Moon has that one just past Jan, and more time milking away off the clock.
Oh, you're going back
a
over
disciplined
there?
second half of the game from Vitality.
Huh?
That's the
Then why are you going over here?
hard part about making 4 goals. 4-goal comebacks in pro play. This is not ranked.
Why would you put yourself
They
in a
aren't just going
situation you don't want to be in?
leave openings. They're keeping players back. They're recovering quickly. And they're forcing Furia to be the team taking risks. That being said, they almost had a chance there. It's a valiant effort from behind from Furia. But now time really is getting away from them.
You wonder if there's maybe the game within the game, right? Where this was such a big deficit and a tough hill to climb with these extra kickoffs that they've gotten. If maybe they're trying to set up Vitality, condition them for a couple different kickoff approaches, and maybe try to gain an edge that way. This one has become a lost cause. Off the post and followed up by Exotic. He had 6 now for Vitality, and that is the dagger in game 2.
Yeah, Monkey Moon bumps. Lost out the way. Exotics also threatening Jan in that position. It's just too easy for Vitality. Once they added the physical plays to this game, Furia have not had any ability to defend. At least not compared to the first game, which was close start to finish. It's Furia with it all to do. They're going to need to reverse sweep.
Tim's back. Say hi, Tim.
To advance through Swiss with no losses on the record. This is a statement win from Vitality. Not just shutting down their rivals Furia, but just letting everybody else in the tournament know that they are here to win this thing.
Yeah, if anybody was sensing any signs of weakness at all after going the distance with Twisted Minds, I mean, first of all, not really a sign of weakness to be found there, but to each their own. that has been swatted out of the air with authority. A dominant win in game 2 from Vitality. And, you know, for all the criticisms of the past where, you know, okay, it really only comes from teammates, that all they do is play defense. They haven't had to play a lot of defense here. Their defense has been an overwhelming, smothering offense.
What, Vitality?
Yeah.
Defense.
Well, they haven't had to play a lot.
I'll need to ask T-Base about that one. I'm not sure about that. But yeah, Vitality, they've got the whole team here for this one as well. If we looked at, you know, the match earlier against Twisted Minds as, you know, kind of Zen against Atomic at the start of the series and Zen against now.
I think everyone's in lurk mode right now.
Talking about maybe
Probably
Zen versus
work
Yan.
mode.
He's not had to do that. It's, you know, Monkey Moon and Exotic just as much as it is Zen right now. And you've got to remember, these are players who have done this before. They know what they're up to here. And you're going to get those games from Zen where he just completely takes over, but that's not good enough anymore. You do need the other games where you're just going to get a routine win as a squad, and that's exactly what they've done so far this series.
Well, Exotic coming off a hat trick. What else does he have in store for Furia? Fabinho's challenge ends up going wayward. Zen has this all to himself, blocked away by Yan. Monkey Moon will bring it right back in, and here is Vitality yet again. Exotic trying to snipe the top left. Fabinho wise to it, and then that one kicks away. No open shot for Furia, and Zen will get there in time to keep Furia off the board even longer.
Oh, chance for Lost to get an early goal, trying a fancy flick. It's been deflected into the post by Zen. Don't think Lost got the exact play he was going for there. And Monkey Moon finds his, dunks it low. Vitality just look like they're following up on the second ball. Overall, a little bit faster than Furia today. Furia aren't reading the game as quickly as we're used to seeing. Loose ball, Vitality are all over it. Monkey Moon with a goal.
Oh, Max Boyo! It's been like 8 years. How you been?
Monkey Moon can't put it direct on. He's got to find
Bonjour,
an angle,
salut.
and he did exactly that. 50 seconds in, it is Vitality who, through 2 games, have outshot Furia 20-8.
How you been?
Just ridiculous. I mean, the desk talked about most of these rankings, most of the power rankings we've seen from the community, from casters, putting these teams at 4 or 5. You wouldn't know it, because Vitality are making them look like there's a gulf of class between them. Monkey Moon back to Zen, Zen to
I love that
himself.
Oli's still rocking the Batmobile too.
2-0.
You look at the difference between how these
well, I mean, that's
teams
good.
have played just this
It
first
sucks that
minute
it was
plus.
rough.
You saw Lost try to get
Stretch
real
in there,
fancy, try
but
to
it's
go
really
deep
good to hear
in the
that
bag
it's
of tricks,
way
and
better
still
now.
get denied.
Hell
And
yeah, man.
What have Vitality done? Just solid mechanics all the way down the field. Just good
Financial
fundamental
stuff,
Rocket League.
family stuff, other stuff.
Here goes Trevino, though. He's got a chance. Try to get to the side away from Exotic, and still Exotic with only 10 in the tank. Able to get possession. Yen gets that down, and that is where the play dies. Yan to Trevino. Big shot, bigger save.
What a save from Exotic. That looked like a surefire goal, but not
Me
this
too.
time.
I give another go.
To make it 3-0.
It's okay.
That has got to demoralize
This
Furia.
one's the better one, I think. It had olives in it, so it took them out.
Oh my god! I
The
mean,
spice
just
on
look
that
at
one's
this.
better.
Pinpoint accuracy.
Colombian oil?
I mean, we've seen
That's
some
Guatemala.
teams today where, you know, their accuracy, which is very good in the
Sometimes, well,
regional play, had kind
I mean,
of betrayed
we'd
them
rather not have
in
it all,
round
but
one.
sometimes it's good to be able to have
With
the
Team
rough periods to
Vitality.
like
Big bump in the air there, and Lost denied.
look
Right
back
at the
on
goal line
and
by
reflect with where it
Exotic.
is now, though.
And look at this. Zen smells blood,
Relationship
but
stuff,
nothing
got the
there.
force from a 15-year relationship, took care of it, kind of
Find themselves again
spirit
with
from
a
error,
massive
but
advantage, but
hey, I'm
so
sorry to
much
hear, man. Yeah,
play.
that's super
Now
rough.
Furia need to come back.
I mean,
this series is over.
4 years, 15 years,
It looks more like Vitality.
any kind of relationship that you're like, oh, I'm committed to this, is gonna hurt. Anytime you have
has to do something here.
someone you've known that that well and that deeply, it's not going to be easy.
Not quite enough.
But I'm glad you made it through the other side, and you're here now.
You know, they've got plenty of tricks up their sleeve. The problem is, eventually you got to throw caution to the wind, and you're going to get
We take those things to make ourselves stronger.
Big save twice there by Lost, and that gives Furia some hope now as we have
Mhm.
reached that magical halfway point of the game.
Still sorry to hear,
Furia
man.
now has to turn it on, else they're looking down the
That
barrel
is definitely
of a
rough.
trio sweep at the hands of their rivals Vitality.
That's going to be.
My goodness.
But you're back now. You're back.
They might think about it.
I'm gonna say you haven't been paying attention to Rocket League for a while, then probably.
Wow, I mean, coming out of the first round, Yan top score per game, you know, top fantasy points, and now just nothing to write home about. Vitality have completely stolen the momentum from Furia. And this is, you know, not the end of the world for Furia. They're just going to be going to the 1-1 round at this rate. But what a match for Vitality. What
I'm back,
a way
boyo.
to defeat their, well, the last season and a half, probably biggest rivals on the world stage. Gotta remember though, this is the first time this Vitality roster's played this version of Furia. So while Zen, with the previous iteration of Vitality, had a pretty even matchup, Monkeyman and Exotic aren't having the same problems. That's going to be 5. Oh, Exotic with the goal secure. I'm not sure he knew much about that one, but it's too easy for them at this point. Furia have got nothing for them.
Officially.
Oh, you did steal it.
Officially, like, Exotic, what are you doing? Unofficially, and for no reasons whatsoever. Good job, Exotic. 5-0 for Team Vitality. And, you know, you talk about, yes, it is this iteration's first matchup with Furia.
BRB, quick me at work. Yeah. Well, we figured everyone that's watching right now is lurking. Everyone's at work still.
You're adding 2/3 of your world champions.
Good luck.
Yeah.
And the world championship MVP on top of that. You get a 2-time champion to boot. I mean, you've got as loaded a roster on
You could also even go live on
as
yours
you
and
could
then like
possibly
wait
have
after and come down.
at this point in the game.
My goodness.
Zen just picking them apart, and they just look dead inside over on the left side of your screen.
This is just downright disrespectful at this point. Zen, top bin split, just casual. What is going on? We really did think that this would have been one of those matches today that if we see it, it's going to be one of the closer ones. They're dead even in the power rankings across the board. You know, some people put in Vitality at 4, some people put in Fury at 4. I think I put Fury at 4.
I think Brotato and Brotato.
That's why, you know, the main thing I'm thinking. But it's been anything but. Vitality have played pretty much the perfect series. They've had flashes of brilliance from Zen. They've had almost 0 mistakes as a unit. The one goal that they conceded was a Yan masterclass, which is fine. That's going to happen. But this is exactly what Vitality fans want to see. They want to see an organized Vitality with still, you know, all the Zen flair that you're used to seeing.
All right, for the pre-jump pass play down the field, just again, that's the level of confidence and well-deserved for Team Vitality. Again, just what more can you say? You run out of superlatives at a certain point to describe just how brilliant this has been. And now, oh my gosh, he almost added another. You mentioned it earlier, Johnny. You know, Furia's fantasy output with all the gaudy stats from guys like Lost and Drafinho and Yan. Yeah, that's great. Furia's fantasy has met Vitality's reality, and it is a shocking return to earth as Team Vitality utterly dominate Furia with a 3-0 sweep.
What a day for Vitality. They come out on top in the close series, and they also dominate one of their biggest rivals. That's going to feel particularly good for Zen. You know, I thought we were going to get another close series and maybe another roar from Zen at the end of the series. Actually, you know, that one, it was such a long, drawn-out celebration because they won it 2 minutes ago. They've been winning this series. They've been pretty much confirmed winners for as long as the time as you can get. Yeah, Furia back to the drawing board. That's not good enough from them. They are going to be pretty disappointed with that performance.
Yeah, but you know who's going to be ecstatic after, again, when you look at their matchups on paper and you think about mentally how tough these matchups were going to be for Vitality, all they do is finish the day 2-0, looking real good to advance to this weekend's top 8.
Oh, yeah. No, it's not there yet. They've got to finish the job. 3 tries to do it, though. And if they could just do more of that, more of what we've seen today from Vitality, then they can definitely go all the way. We knew they were contenders. They're obviously contenders. You look at the lineup, you know they're contenders for any event they play in. But recently online, they have not looked like themselves. And Monkeyman does have a thing about starting seasons slowly. We thought maybe that's going to happen again. I'm sure he'd love to start this season with a bang. I don't think he enjoys losing. Even if it means winning worlds at the end, you'd rather win everything the whole way through.
Well, they are well on their way.
Chicago, ego? No, I don't think Chicago has an ego.
Vitality gets 6 goals out of Exotic. They outscore Furia 14-3. And they are.
Oh, did we get a raid? Sorry, I didn't even see it. Oh, it didn't make a noise.
Yeah, I heard the deleting.
Oh, I didn't hear that at all.
Read of how
Oh.
Furia would approach this.
If you feel free to,
Discussions with the
because
team
I,
beforehand.
just with people, I might miss that stuff. Feel free to
Well,
yell
I
at
was
me.
doing this.
Oh, okay. No, I'm just saying, feel free this weekend to tell me if I miss that stuff. Yo!
Really great team mechanically, but
Thank you
sometimes
for the raid.
it's a bit hard for them to be really constructed. When
Chicago,
whenever it
thank
gets
you.
hard for them, then it can go.
Oh, that's what you
kind
said,
of like,
Chicago.
it can be
Okay.
tough for them, so if you outspeed
Sorry,
them on the
I did
pace,
not hear
then
the
it
sound
can
at
be really
all.
hard for them.
We mentioned
Hello,
that
everyone.
incredibly aggressively, but you boys were dominating on the pitch. How did you?
I was
combat the
someone
typical
someone
aggression?
boosted the server, so I was
think the
responding
first
to
game was, like, really
someone
tough.
else.
It was back and forth, and they had some good
Who's
chances.
supporting the
I think
Discord,
the
so.
mentality side and the confidence of winning first game.
There's too much
being able
support,
to,
I'm sorry.
Control the midfield was something after game one that we really tried to do more and like be really
Jix?
fast in the air to make sure
How
to
do you
cut
say-
them.
how do you even say it with a K at the end?
So I
Jix?
think it worked quite
Thank you for
well,
the follow.
and the players started popping. Like,
How's everyone doing?
They would just like
What was Chicago up to?
Every touch was great. Everything that we wanted, it was working on. So.
It was a night and day difference, especially in comparison to that Twisted Minds match. So I have to ask you the discussions behind the scenes with the team, because that Twisted Minds game was a lot closer than the performance we've seen so far.
I think it was like quite easy for us to
Yo,
see
Big
what
G,
was
what's
wrong
good?
on the Twisted Mind series. Even if we won, we were League 1-2, and there were a lot of like we would score a goal, then they would like.
5 minutes ago, that was literally
pressure.
under 4 minutes
We were
ago.
a bit, like,
What are you talking about?
hesitating. It's first game of
I missed it
the-
by like a
of the
minute.
tournament, so it's always a bit shaky and you're a bit scared. You don't know exactly.
Well,
what
thank you
can
for
do.
telling the raid.
After this win, it was like we felt really free.
Yeah, it's hard to
and
you're gonna
that
have to
was
let me
the
know if
focus,
that's happening, because
do
I
what we did on the
it's
past
harder to
game,
hear the
on
sounds
system that worked,
without
and
like headsets
that
on here.
happened.
So how did you end up fostering a lot of that confidence,
someone-
a lot of that energy? Because you boys were screaming.
Someone gave
So how
our
did you manage to channel that into this
our
series?
Discord money, so I had to
It's
go
something
think
like
that.
with the player, for example, like Zen, like past series, he would like score a goal and then say, "Oh, I love you guys" and stuff. It would be like really funny. Like I'd be like, "Come on, guys, let's chill a bit, let's breath," and then he would just like put a lot of like great energy, and even like Monkey and Exotic,
Cal-
like, they are just like
Calciso?
They love the game.
How's it going,
they want
Paradox?
to beat everybody, and they put so much energy into it that
Ron, what's up?
That makes it the difference.
Well, are you boys feeling any pressure to set expectations, assert dominance heading into the Worlds?
Wait, did you just
kind of,
boost the
like,
server
there's a bit
twice
of,
now? What the fuck are you doing?
expectation on us because the three players are LAN players. They won everything. They need to do it again now.
Nalu, let me know if you
the
need-
tough one. But yeah, they just like want to. They're eager to win. It's like
If you want
so
sound
big,
bites
like, they
uploaded to
always
the
wanna
server,
work
because well,
really
we
hard
got a
to
lot
get
now.
to
How many do we get
in
now?
those moments and just be better than everybody.
My final question for you, how are you utilizing the time that you have now after this series before the next one? What goes on behind the scenes?
Okay, so we're
with
at
you and the
24,
team?
yeah.
For the next series?
Yeah, almost at
before
level
the
2.
time that you have now.
Okay, the time we have now, we.
At level
chill
2 we
a
get
bit,
custom
go
role
eating as well.
icons.
It's been a while we didn't eat, so.
What does that even mean?
It's part of the project, and yeah, like the player will play a bit again and make sure that.
Oh,
they
so you'll have
can
an icon
get
beside
that
your name
momentum
instead of
to-
just being
to
a different
tomorrow
color.
by
I see.
Refreshing it, and yeah, just like a bit of a break.
That's crazy.
between
Y'all, thank you so
tomorrow,
much, Nalu.
basically.
I want to see more of that energy, more of the yelling and the shouting.
Yee,
Thank
what's
you
up,
so
Kamor?
much for taking the time to chat
Kamor,
with
is that-
me. Congratulations on the victory, but the fun is not over yet, because coming up very shortly, we have the
Why'd he end his-
Falcons
his watch
taking
party
on
then?
Dignitas next. Let's get the show going.
Let me DM him. What the fuck do you search someone on here? I'll find her start dog.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
I'll have to look him on Twitter. I don't have him on,
'Cause it's
on here.
dirt bike.
Gas stations. Whew.
You gotta start at the top and work your
Are
way
you heading out,
down.
Big G?
Want me to do yours next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
They have to fill the silence.
The bathroom code's 9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Look at this hot rodder.
Twitter search fucking sucks, bro.
It does. You have to get it like exactly right for it to.
Like, yeah, there's nothing. What the fuck is Chicago's Twitter handle? So the bloops are for when we're doing marbles.
There's a noise again, just saying.
I heard that one.
It's Pyro.
Pyro! Thank you for the raid!
Hi, Pyro.
Was good. How was the stream? Were you doing watch party as well? Trying to figure out what freaking. What the hell is Reed's Twitter handle? No, it's just like Chicago RL or something? Oh, it is. Why isn't it showing up? That's stupid. That's a big poo-poo. Yeah, various wave. Thank you for the follow. It's great dip for the casting thing. Ah, true. Yeah, no worries. Thanks everyone that's come by. We're just hanging out for the rest of the week. I mean, I'm sure Pyro and Chicago are going to be doing their own streams as well. But if you need a place to hang out, we'll be hanging out here all day today, all day tomorrow, all day Saturday, all day Sunday. And on the weekend, we've got some friends. If you guys know Seb Dot, the caster, and Lethamir will be joining on the weekend for the watch party as well.
And Upton.
Well, I guess Pyro's people might know Upton.
Yeah.
Okay. And Upton. I mean, there's other people too, but I was just giving the people that they might know.
Yeah.
Look at Discord. Pick one, Nalu! I'm looking at Discord. Leaf, look at chat. Looks at chat. Leaf, look at Discord.
You gotta follow.
Or two. Yeah, no, I see it. Okay, look at this. Wait, you just boosted the server 15 times? How much is that? How much does it cost to boost the server 15 times? Excuse me?
Click on it.
What the fuck? We're level 3 now. Okay, I'll do that. Holy shit. Why would you do this? Well, thanks for getting us to level 3. Holy fuck. One boost. What? You didn't do 15 boosts?
Here? No shot.
That's for a month, right? Is it a whole year?
I don't know. I never understood it.
Nalu, you didn't do 15. Okay, he says it's only 60. Why does it say it's $500 for me to do that?
You got a thing, Bo, just saying.
Yeah, no, I can hear this. I'm literally looking at it. Yeah, I don't know why.
Hmm?
I don't know why.
Oh, why what?
You're giving me shit. Dragon Prince, thank you for the follow. Also, who's the anonymous gifter? Thank you for the gifted subs. Hype Train. Let's go. Okay, we gotta get this in order here. I'm gonna stick to chat for a second and go back to Discord in a minute. There's too many things happening everywhere. Hurlsworth, what's happening? Hurlsworth says, sup.
I know, I saw it.
Oh, okay. Who's the anonymous? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Jesus. Alu. Hey, we got Alu. We got Tim in there. CG. Yeah, you got in there. Flip Reset Ryan. That's all he does. CG Patron. And Whirl. Welcome. You guys are officially believers now. Was that you too, Nalu? Get fucking fuck bud. Everyone that got one. Congratulations to now believer. You got a special role in the Discord now, which just got boosted 15 times. 15 times. Apparently by Nalu, who just boosted on the top. What are you doing? How much is it? You got him on the stream. Was that you, Diz? And then Max Boy Owen with the 54 months. Thank you for dropping the prime. Hell yeah. Yo, you guys are fucked. Well, we're 50% of the way to the sub goal now. Just from 5 minutes. Yo. Get fucking fuck, bud. No, why? Well, we're at max on the server, right? How did you get it for 60? Is that promo? Okay, mine was only letting me do per year, and it was like $500. I'm like, you better not have spent $500. You need to stop spending that much money too. The server's already boosted as much as it can go, I think. Put that money in stocks or donate it to charity now. What can we do with on the server now? Let me check. I don't think I've ever been level 3. Custom server invite link. Bigger uploads, so you guys can upload all your porn here. And big stages. Animated server banner. Oh, animated server banner. Ooh, I'm gonna have to make that. If Nitro Elite, what the fuck is Nitro Elite? I don't. Can I make my own, or do you have to get one that they already have?
Make your own.
Sure about what? The level 3? The level 3. Thank you for petting the leaf, by the way. Kamortazat, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you for Lion. Or is it Dat Lion? Uploading all the corn. Oh, gotcha. Well, I mean, each file still has to be under 100 megabytes, so it'll just be clips.
GIFs.
Was it GIFs? No, it just said media. So it's any media. Yeah. File uploads. We can upload our hacker scripts. Yo, either way. Thank you guys. Whoever Anonymous was that Diz? I don't know. It sounds like it was Diz because he was in general. Who's playing it? Oh, it brings it down. Oh my god. That does bring it down a lot. Jesus Christ. How much is Elite? I didn't even know that was a thing.
Right, first round down for round number 2. And
so you guys are fucked, by the way. Welcome in, everyone.
It was great for Vitality fans.
Now I gotta get back to freaking messaging Chicago.
He's such a funny guy. That's why you get paid to do what you do. I mean,
see, now you're laying it on so thick that I feel like you're making fun of me.
No, what?
No,
It's just straight up, I can't find, like, the search just does not work.
There, but
So
yeah, what a match.
The beginning of the day and the beginning of this whole major conversation was who are the top 4 teams.
You do it in DMs, it doesn't
And
work. You have to
everyone was
search
like,
in
is Furia
public.
there yet? They play in Sam. They swept Sam. But are they good enough to battle against a team with 2 world champions on it? Vitality's looked a little slow.
Wait, what is this?
online.
Hype
Well,
chest.
I think we just got the answer. At least in round 1.
Open my hype chest.
Of
Good
Furia
one emote.
versus Vitality. Furia has not woken up yet.
Choo
Vitality
choo.
looks like they're
Did you guys get emotes? Share them.
I mean, Johnny, does this match
I think
change
only
your
you and the
opinion of
person.
Furia?
The people that
Right
donated, yeah.
now, it's enough for me to rank Vitality above them, but that's because they were pretty close going in. I think it might
Yo,
also
by the
be
way, again,
Furia for
let's
Vitality
bring it
fans. So
back
yeah,
here.
that match is good enough
Thank you,
for
Max,
to
for the
put
Prime.
Vitality
56 months. I
forward.
appreciate that.
But
Whoever the
that
anonymous
I think it
gifter was,
mentioned
thank
earlier,
you for the 5
Vitality
gifted
beat
subs.
Furia
Welcome
in
all the
this
new
way
believers.
in
Get into the
London,
Discord.
in the Swiss, then they
We can
lost
create a
in
custom
playoffs, and then, Copenhagen is the other way around. Furia beat them in,
a custom
Swiss,
link for it
lost
now.
in the playoffs. So
Oh, you already
it's,
got it
you
now.
know, it's
Thank
too
you.
soon to
Get in the
jump to
Discord. Make sure to go to the
conclusions
roles
about
channel,
Furia
select the
because
roles that you want
use
so you can
this as
see the games
motivation
that
to
you
go on a
want.
playoff run. But Vitality, yeah, definitely.
My
really,
goal
really
is to
impressive.
start
Quite
utilizing
serious for that.
people that are subbed or joined on YouTube or wherever else, you know, fourth wall, that they can get benefits through my website, whether it's discount on merch, whether it's giveaways that we're going to end up doing.
Kind of in a bad spot right now, and we'll see how they play. Like they didn't play
That's
their
the
best Rocket League
that's the
throughout
goal.
that match, but now they get to sit for 24 hours, right, about 18 hours before they play again, and they will figure it out.
That's true. And Zen continuing to look strong. I mean, at Vitality overall, do you
I
feel
can
like they
get
look more like a more
well.
cohesive unit
So I thought about
as,
doing
both those matches have concluded?
people in Discord, but there's no way for me to hear you guys.
They were not a,
Well, you'll come through the TV.
Gibbs, a wave pump.
a teammate's hurdle versus a waypoint
Yeah, Fury was not a waypoint hurdle. They were a teammate's hurdle.
Yeah, you would come through the TV.
They are a teammate's hurdle for Vitality.
And then everyone in the household, when we have people over, would end up hearing it. So it would get super chaotic and make it hard to hear the actual stream.
Other stream. So they're gonna play NRG. So that's the real litmus test for Vitality at the moment. Wait.
We'll see how they look continuing.
Just with this setup.
They're in that 2-0 round in round number 3.
Need to buy. Do you not even play Rocket League?
So hang around to watch and see how that match goes. Do they punch it through without losing a match in the
Yo, and then again, shout out to Nalu for the
2 matches down,
like
6 to go.
500 boosted servers, and Diz as well for double boosting the server. So we got a custom link now, and and we can do fancy banners. So I'm gonna have to take a look at that later. I'm not gonna do that right now.
Because it's a cross-region match. I mean, Ultimate Synergy is always.
That'll have to probably be after the weekend though, because after this I gotta go work.
So yeah, this version.
If I can get it done in time though, I might be able to check it out tonight.
Versus this version of Dig. Haven't seen that.
Hey, what's up, Nikki?
Very excited about that.
Here's the matches you can catch over on the alternate stream, twitch.tv/RL Esports. They are still live right now, covering half of the action today and tomorrow. On the main stream, though, we got 3 more matches to go before we're done for the day here and set up for day number 2. We'll see Secret take on Complexity to close out the day. Luminosity versus Gen G will play right before them. But let's get into that match Johnny's hyped for. It's the one we're on the desk for right now. Falcons taking on Dignitas here. Dignitas, man, what a beginning to the day. What a beginning to the day for both these teams, Gibbs.
Yeah, I feel like with Falcons, obviously, we expect them to be one of the favorites here. They're one of the best offenses in the entire world. They obviously won the most recent Rocket League LAN. Wasn't the same teams necessarily, but that does give.
I don't even mod my own channels that time.
But going up against a Dignitas team.
And then also again, shout out to Pyro in Chicago for the raids and any viewers that do hang out. We're hanging out all day today, and again tomorrow, as I said, we'll have
offensive game.
Was the last time that
Uppy, you guys from Pyro know him, Seb and Leth joining us. Love to have you guys join us too.
Because they didn't team since then.
You're saying all the way back in Sweden?
That would, I think, Worlds. They
gotta keep an eye on the YouTube too, in case people come by there. By the way, if ever ads do play here, you guys can go over to the
Falcons is
the YouTube stream of it right now, and sometimes ads will play at different times, so you can skip ads.
I think, I'm pretty sure
you do that.
Falcons destroyed them. But this is brand new. I mean, we've got the twins are in Falcons now. They've got Stizzy with Jack and Jorius, who have been through multiple different rosters since then. But yeah, kind of interesting to see them back together on the pitch with the same org.
The problem with like
organization that you got me right there, Falcons versus
Guatemalan food is that a lot of it is corn based, and after after it gets warm or cold, it doesn't taste as good. Like corn tortillas and breading and stuff is really only good when it's warm.
And they still haven't beaten anybody. Dignitas, on the other hand, they beaten that Vitality squad down.
Yeah, you had 2. I was
really
going to
good
do 2.
right now, so you can't just go out here and say they don't have a chance against this Falcons team. And saying that, though, they are punching up Falcons. They should be the favorite in this matchup. They are the favorite in this matchup. And the question is, what can the 3 boys from
any hardware that travels through television? Like
it's just a great test against
just you ever watch The Ring?
They have these easy group stages, but then they show up against a Vitality to get those points to get here. And even their peers did not think they were a top 4 team in the EU, but now they're going up against Falcons. Again, huge favorites in Falcons. They're considered a top 3 team here, but it's a long day, Johnny, and these guys have been practicing all day, and you're going to begin to get a bit tired. Falcons should be more used to it, but Dignitas can definitely pull an upset.
Yeah, I'm seeing potential for sure. I mean, this team, they can definitely punch up. Dignitas are good enough to beat anyone, and especially.
I gotta get the sub talk going on again.
Johnny, I got a question for you. We're talking about Swiss Jorius right now, though. What is the buff? What is the buff that's gonna be given to Jorius against the Falcons squad? What are you thinking? What are you thinking?
It's Swiss Jorius, but it's also Swiss Falcons. They're pretty good in Swiss as well. I think their one loss last year in Swiss was against Gentlemates in Copenhagen, and they swept it at the second major. Did we have Swiss at Worlds? No, we didn't. Not for Falcons, did we?
Yeah, we did. We had Swiss into.
Yeah, no, I'm.
No, we
actually, I should probably set that up now, eh? Get the custom link.
Oh yeah, we did a Swiss into the of course we had the little tiebreaker as well.
Yes.
Server settings.
And they went 3-0.
I think they 3-0'd that one as well. Beat Carmen Corp. at some point. But
invites?
Yeah, they're pretty good. This is a
Create an invite link.
tough one for Jorius Swiss.
Jorius, the legend of Jorius Swiss. He might be in trouble.
I feel like just not making mistakes here
How
against
do I-
Falcons is going to be
how do I make
like
it custom?
the measure of success.
Yeah, it's tough because Dig versus Complexity
assume
last
it's under
series, like
create
Dig
an
only
invite
averaged
link,
2 goals per
but-
game. You're gonna have to average higher than that versus Falcons. You can't just go into this match and be like, all right, we want a low-scoring series. This is the Falcons.
Boost
we're talking
perks?
about.
Is it under
They're gonna
here?
put up 3 goals per game, win or lose at this point. So Dignitas gonna have to find a little bit more offense to compete versus Falcons.
Chat, let us know who you think is going to win. The progressive fan
Custom
vote.
invite.
Hashtag
Here we go.
FLCS Falcons. Hashtag DIG.
Do I call it? Do I do Leaf X or the Lounge though?
All right.
1, 2, 3.
This is called the Lounge.
Jack messed it up. He had to go for a second.
No.
But
He was bringing the book in.
he's always hydrated, so you know, it makes sense.
Gotta
We
make
better
sure
have
he's
the
ready there.
Leaf X
Who
or
do we
Lounge
think is
for
going to win
Discord?
here? Rocket League Championship Series round
The
2.
Leaf
Swiss
X?
and
No,
Birmingham.
sorry, Leaf X or the
Johnny,
Lounge.
who you got?
I've got Falcons. It's hard to pick against them at this stage of the competition, especially. They
It's like-
just are so good.
Again, the
at
goal
dominating
of my
Swiss,
future
and
goals
yeah,
of like
since
these
Copenhagen
places
last year,
is not to
they've
just have it be about me, but have it actually be a space where people chill.
You probably have the
It
number
is
1
called
and number 2
the
fans of Falcons right here on the desk anyway, so I'm going to go Falcons as well. We'll compete on who likes them more, but I think Falcons...
Or let it slide. Well, I'll be at Raleigh and Worlds, and I appreciate the sentiment of Riot style.
And they got the job done, but they're going to have to pick up the pace versus Falcons because
Um,
Falcons are going to bring it to them.
Go
Is it more
to
about picking up the pace, or is it about slowing the Falcons down?
I feel like no
we
one
should-
can slow them down. though. That's
you should
the problem.
storm your
That's
local
gonna be the tough,
government buildings.
Ask here because it's a different because all the NA teams so
Because
far
I'm not
this
there.
tournament have been very defensive, very slow, playing low-scoring matches. So when they went up against Complexity, that's how that played out. But now Dignitas coming in against Falcons, you're gonna have to find a way to get one of those players.
Yeah, you
hot.
got
And
to be
apparently Jack
possessed
is
to come
one of those
through.
guys. He's very aggressive. He's normally the fastest on the field in all of Europe. He's gonna have to be aggressive versus Falcons. Go for those bump plays or just get in the
Well,
face of them to make.
No one else had
opportunities open
suggestions,
up
so I guess
for
it could be
Jorius,
either.
And we know him. It's going to be Swiss. It's offensive Jorius. We need to see him putting up 1 goal per game plus.
I guess if I list it on like link sites, it'll probably be cleaner. If it
Go
looks like
with the
if it
coin.
says
So
Leaf
whatever
X.
the coin picks.
Okay, so it's
Unheard
a coin
of.
flip for Fates. I like
Did
it.
you really feel like this was a coin flip of a match?
Yeah, but if you want to,
I'm sorry, I'm going with the coin.
Well,
Yeah, I guess so people know if they eventually are like, oh, I was in the
I'm
lounge.
with Falcons on
I
this one.
always
And
forget that
it
it's
hurts my heart. I really want to pick Dignitas here, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna think with my head here.
They're called Leafs
Going
Lounge.
for the coin. The coin is gonna go Falcons, so that will be
What's it called on Discord? Is it just
That's a good question. Leafs Lounge.
They do Leafs Lounge.
You know your choice
Okay.
is when the coin's in the air, then you know what you want. So whenever you have a 50-50 in your head about anything, you're like, I'll flip a coin. While it's in the air is when you know which one you want.
Is he losing the prediction contest? What's
I mean,
happening?
of course, I'm going to do the prediction contest.
He's gonna come tomorrow at noon.
He's trying to blame the coin.
It's
not happening, teammates.
That's what I was trying to do. You never know. You never know what I'm trying to pull off right there.
How important is game number 1?
Server settings.
Big.
Boost
Yes,
perks.
it's huge. It's the best 5. They have to win game number 1 because otherwise Falcons are going to run away. Like any game that Dignitas can take is one closer to being trying to take this match. A lot of Dig fans out there, 51%.
Okay. My
but
goodness.
Falcons, huge favorites in my opinion.
Okay, well, folks, we've got them sweeping on the desk. You guys have this 50-50 in chat. Will it be a civil war, or will we walk away with this in 3 games? About
Yeah,
to
change
find
the server
out,
name
folks.
just to the
Dignitas
lounge.
trying to live up to a lifelong Rocket League
Dude.
legacy of
Is that 'cause-
excellence.
is
Falcons
that 'cause you
trying
like
to
me?
cement that same legacy here, folks. Starts in round number 2. Falcons versus
It
Dignitas.
has your name in it, and it's the lounge.
Two teams who have made a strong start to their
trying to think, like,
Birmingham Major
holistically.
run, but who
Is
will
it
get
better to
one
like
step closer to the playoffs? Cool Cole, welcome
like
to
what's
game
pirate
1
software is?
by Progressive.
It's going to be another thriller, I can just tell. Team Falcons. We saw them earlier on. Take down Team Secret by 3 games to 1.
His might just be pirate software though,
Result, I
because
would
it's
say.
brand.
3-1 against Complexity. As was said on the desk, though, this will be a very.
But a lot of people go there for like tech support and stuff
opponent,
now.
Team Falcons compared to Complexity. They are going to fly at you from every single angle as soon as RLCS referee number 3 unpauses the game.
Yeah, I mean, I
Sick,
don't know
that's
what
good.
that
Yeah,
does.
no, it's. I would have been upset if I didn't get to go. I'm upset. Like obviously it sucks because I love just being there, right? There's a bunch of people that didn't get there, like James, Daz.
Game 1, just 8 seconds in.
It was a good 8 seconds.
It is.
It was.
I think you can already tell from those 8
Who would you
seconds.
predict off that 8 seconds?
I mean,
there was a lot of information you could have
They
gathered from
did
it.
hit the ball in the middle, so no one's really feeling, you know, like upset with the game. The ball was connected with.
Killers
It's in
has
the
2
air.
points.
I mean, recently I've scored that in an entire game and we won it, so
You
it's
have.
not bad to
I
get
like
2 points.
Done that
Okay.
in 8 seconds, so
That hurts a little bit.
yeah, it does.
He's better than me. I need to accept that at this point, don't I?
Enter my
You hadn't already
6-digit
accepted that,
off code.
Falcons-
Well, I don't know what that
Falcons
is.
better than you.
Nope.
Well,
Where do I find my
hopefully we can
6-digit
get
auth
this
code?
one underway, but as we said, it's 1-0 stage. Both teams with a strong start. 3-1
Yeah, that's one of the
wins
things that
for both
I needed
Falcons
to
and
change my password.
D.
Verify with something else.
A sweep for Falcons with the predictions as well.
Authenticator
I think
app. I
teammates
probably have it in there.
That smile when the coin landed. I've never
Yeah,
seen him
'cause I'm
grin
like,
more,
I don't
honestly.
know what that
But yeah,
is.
no, it's lovely to see Dignitas back at a UK
I know what this one is,
RLCS
though, 'cause I have it
Major.
here.
The first time this org has been back in the UK, I believe, since they won it in Season 5. I could be wrong. I think the other landers were missed by Dignitas. But yeah, so it's got those guys back, and they're looking pretty good.
Okay.
They're looking better, I think, than I thought they were. Maybe a couple of positions higher than I thought they'd be.
First chat.
Yeah, sort of. You're looking at the likes of it.
Exclamation point. Adcom. Edicom.
Look like the third team
Edit.
out really too much about how GBK are going to perform. Still an unknown run chance.
Discord.
Open of the split, but yeah, Dig. We know what Joris can do in this stage of the tournament, which is usually go pretty well.
HTTPS.
So there's a chance for an upset, but I would say Falcons.
GG slash
Twisted
mean,
Minds
as
they're
a-
handing, you know, they're beating Twisted Minds comfortably back at home. So
As a serial winner yourself, CJ,
Yeah,
how
it's a
will
great
they
question.
deal with losing against
Join the
against
nerds
Twisted Minds?
at.
Finally, their winning streak was ended. How will they deal with that?
I think
Do you have audio issues?
You,
What's it doing?
You don't lose, you learn.
Just doing the crackly thing
So
again?
I think they'll learn from that. I think they, you know, sometimes you need a loss. Just to
Will they learn
kickstart
from the 8 seconds that they played?
They will not learn much from that. I don't think the information was.
Is it my
was not
microphone or is
fantastic.
it
But here we
the
go.
stream?
We're going to restart from game number 1. Let's pretend.
Baby.
Let's pretend it never happened. We got
It sounds
Falcons
fine to me on my
taking
phone.
Dignitas.
Oh, okay. It might just be like a
1-0 stage. Who will move
Hiccup
into
thing,
that
I don't know.
important 2-0 round? One step closer. Welcome to game number 1.
Could be. It could just be a Discord like
Let's hope RLCS referee number 3 keeps their paws
encoding
off the
issue or
course
something.
going
Or sorry,
and we can go
an OBS
again.
encoding
It's all
issue.
serious now. It's all real now. We are diving into this one. And as we were saying, in all seriousness,
Interesting.
Dignitas coming off that 3-1 victory against Complexity, this will be a very different matchup against Falcons because Team Falcons will not let you rest. They've almost scored straight from the off. Could have been 1-0 in less than 8 seconds this time, but they'll keep it at 0-0.
Johnny Boy, the newly named kickoff merchant, would have been happy with that start from Falcons. Really like it. His little close cheat by TRK, almost sniping the net
Save
for the
that one.
first
So
goal.
eat that one right now.
It's Falcons to assert their dominance. Joris, though, with a bit of space. What can he do? Ceiling pitch. That's lovely, but should be handled, well, with a relative ease by Clears, and does so.
Yeah, just an early warning, though, that Jorius has got the chops certainly to cause some damage to Team Falcons. So, as he again, that little flick from apparently Jack, tipped it towards him. And I'd say in the opening 40 seconds of this one, Dignitas have given themselves a couple of real decent shades at this one. Falcons can't allow too many times where the ball bounces onto Jorius' card. Dignitas can't allow that either. It's not going to hit that ping sound too many more times.
Haven't quite seen TRK get online just yet. After the first round, it was certainly a bit of the Rawash show against Team Secret.
Yo, let's go.
Eyes on him as the MVP of the split for Mina. TRK certainly in form back at home, but can he do it here in Birmingham? Here's Rawash space off the backboard. Jack's not there in time. Joris looks to clean up and
No, I was
a bit
going
of
to
a tidy
pack that up.
start so far from both sides. That's a beautiful redirect from Stizzy. He's online.
Pretty much similar to the play that Jorius and apparently Jack got earlier on. With apparently Jack flicking it on towards Jorius and Jorius nearly getting the redirect. This time it was Jorius and Stizzy. They removed Jack from the equation, which is harsh because it wasn't Jack's fault earlier. And it did lead to a goal. Dignitas looking very strong against Team Falcons so far.
Yeah, anytime you
all
see
right.
that, I guess aggression early is a strong sign on land.
I'll pack
You
up
spoke
real-
about it. A lot of teams opting to play.
Oh, wait,
that
we didn't
defensive
put the
style,
who
second
won.
man, turning into third man often, but that's a massive mistake. Jack doesn't get a great shot from Kaliers. Instant response.
Who won
instant
the,
equalizer.
There it is. Kaliers looked a little bit awkward in the center. TRK took over, faked the redirect. And there was Kaliers, who turned into sixpence himself.
Choose
Was
outcome.
able to slot that one home.
Oh my
So
God,
both
why is
teams
it so tiny?
comfortable with their scoring boots on. A minute and a half into this one. I mean, we've seen some
Vitality
thrilling matchups
won.
today, especially from MENA teams as well against EU teams. If this could be half as good as Twisted Minds v Vitality earlier, we're in for a treat.
Yeah, as we said, it felt like two raid bosses going back and forth, Zen and now Poe. And
I feel like Dignitas doesn't win
there's
this.
certainly quality on either
you.
side of the pitch right here. I think Dig will be disappointed giving that one up. And it was a great play there from TRK. Nice fake. He's Jorius. He's leading and he's whipping. Roas open off the bar. No, the post perhaps, but time Stizzy ready. It's a little nervy moments.
I don't know about you, but my own goal senses were tingling. The trajectories just seem to be lining up for a proper redirect into his own net there from Jorius, which is not the Swiss Jorius that we've come to expect in recent years. Here he is again, now clearing a path for apparently Jack, who goes to the ceiling, gets his flip play. Lovely play from Jack, it's saved well by Ruas. So he's going to keep the attack going, and Dignitas are keeping a lot more pressure against Team Falcons than I must admit I was expecting them to have.
Yeah, low boost Ruas, you can see there, just gets the 50. TRK missing, but not read by Dig. They're out now. Stizzy, 100 boost, doesn't find the challenge. He's back in time. Ruas sidewalk met by Stizzy. We've seen a little bit of respite in this one. Jorius finding another 50. Ruas had no business to stay there, 0 boost, but almost catching Dig out.
Yeah, those backflips can work out because the opponents aren't expecting them at all, but now his Jorius down the right side. Ruas thought he missed for a second. He got a late hit on that one, follows it through himself.
I accidentally opened up DaVinci Resolve on my laptop. It's taking forever.
Right now, both teams having shooting chances. I've got a feeling when we see the scoreboard later on, there'll be plenty of shots for all these players because they're all getting involved. Here's Jack again. Got it to the side there.
Did you say Ruas?
Opens up a bit. I think they're going to be all right. But again, it looks scary for a second. This one's simmering.
Yeah, neither side able to maintain any sort of pressure. As you said, it's been end-to-end, back and forth. As you can see, now it's a beautiful pre-flip touch. He gets one more as well. Beats Stizzy. Just Jack last. And Lee's gone for a no-nonsense challenge. This redirect could turn out into Dig's favour. But Ruas, beautiful boost timing on the spawn, and he is working that thing down the other end.
Jorius goes forward now. I can't believe we've already had 3.5 minutes of this game. It has flown by. The ball is always in movement, always going from one side to the next. As he misses that one, he's certainly one of the players that I've got my eye on for Dignitas. Had a poor open one, and now he's here at his first RLCS LAN. Will that pressure help him? Will it strengthen him, or will it cause him to make 1 or 2 more high-profile mistakes? Here he comes forward. This is where he's been excellent so far this season. Apparently Jack up against Ruas. Turns around via some boosts. Got a real chance here to do something with this ball. Wants to go over TRK. TRK got the read. I think the team really keeping the ball right now for my liking, CJ.
Yeah, Falcons low boost though. Dig looking fantastic at the moment. TRK the only man with 100 boosts. He finds the 50. Ruas just committing. Dig,
these are both good games right now.
They've certainly had the momentum the past minutes. Can they
What's
snipe
after this?
at the death here in game 1? Just 30 seconds. TRK faking. Ruas. He's lost possession of the ball. Jorius looking for the 50. Can he find one more? You can
probably
see
wild card
and then Genji there. Dig not finding the killing blow, but Jorius, that's a beautiful redirect. Trying to keep pressure on.
Of course.
Falcons.
And
then
then
overtime. They need to really reset themselves here.
But I think all of them. I think all 6 players do it. It seems to be very tippy-tappy at the moment rather than keeping control of the ball, in my opinion. I think they've stepped up overtime, unless that can change last second. TRK's shot, though, is a little bit weak. Sizzy around the corner. That one's just going to roll. And yeah, next goal wins, and we'll just move on to game 2.
Funny old game 1, as we said, a back and forth. Both sides really grabbing momentum in their respective times. That's a great play. TRK doesn't find anything on target. Won't be getting a shot for that one. Here is Jack, and he just
he's
snapping downfield. And he finds a touch, no? And he got more Stizzy. You just see both sides there really opting to play the safer option more often than not.
It has been a little bit safe, and I've got a feeling
do I want the audio from the Ultimates one or the Dig?
They do not want to lose this one.
We've watched the Ultimates energy
to
stuff.
get themselves on the scoreboard, because once Team Falcons get going, they are absolute nightmare. To claim momentum back from them. Look at that touch from TRK to say the MVP is.
What did you say like that?
Like that, which is why. Ruas, oh no, he's pre-flipped and then he's gone. He's hit a post though. Somehow.
Didn't even count as a shot. That's how wide it was. That was wide open. Ruas was completely caught out in net. He had no business getting anywhere near it and didn't. Dig. Will that cost them here? They're still getting pressure. It feels like a Dignitas game. It's very scrappy. Falcons not able to have this pressure, but that could be the one that got away, Cole.
TRK
edges it forward.
Ruas tries to clear a path for TRK. Apparently Jack was up early enough to not have to deal with him. Killers. Let's go to the backboard. Nice transition there from Dignitas. This is better from them. Jorius gets the flip reset. He's the one looking most likely to come online, in my opinion.
Once they don't go to full 7s, they should be done by...
It's a nice demo. Killers downfield. Can you get a redirect? Jack's there.
It's a 6:30.
There is the Great White. Looking to control with 100. Does he fake for Stizzy? He does. Stizzy has looked very aggressive up front. Could be the difference here for Dig. There's the 50 coming through. TRK
what a slow play.
Gets dusted.
Look at that.
He's lost possession.
Look at this.
Dig certainly in control, but
wave dash to catch it on the speed. First killer opts to not
Goodbye.
challenge him immediately. He's the last man back. Doesn't want that ball just bouncing right back into second man NRG. So he's just
content to just take as many.
Let's keep them both on at the same time.
No. Beast mode as the last man. And by the way, you're not already in position. Good luck.
Eventually, they'll steal enough boost.
This is peak Rocket League casting. This is the way we should do it all the time in RLCS.
Oh my goodness, CJ. What is that?
Chad, you enjoy this? It's good, right?
It's Jorius completely fluffing it. Apparently Jack trying to save him, but then whipping it as well.
I think both games in there almost the same time.
His two teammates
against each
fly in front of him as the ball sails into the bottom right corner.
You can take Dizzy Shores, apparently Jack out of NA, but you can't take the NA.
What's up, Cyber Sniper? We're watching both games at once. Do you know, is that not peak? What's it called?
I mean, we mentioned it going into the overtime. It was a funny game.
See, isn't this peak?
Weren't able to
Googling that on subscribe.
There was that weird gap in the rotation from NRG. Someone's not there to cover. It's like a lot of weird
disgusting.
Nah, dude, I can consume both at the same time. We're maximizing a Rocket League intake right now.
That was gross. That was a gross.
It wasn't one that they're going to be putting forward into any highlight reels, and I don't think we will either. But Game 2 is a big opportunity to reset and talk to you about the actual quality of these teams, because for anyone who doesn't know these players and these teams, that wasn't their best. It's
I want to make coffee. Do you guys want to watch me make coffee?
Falcons, a team who just took out the FIFA E World Cup.
Max
so
Brainrow, exactly.
Is,
we gotta bring in the
World KC, one of the favorites basically.
Gen Z, you know.
Dig.
Yo.
Well, number 3 in Europe,
The
this region.
Hello.
Here in
Hello.
so, I mean, both sides with quality.
Base, what's up? Thank you for the 26. No, 30. 31. 26 in a row.
In that overtime, the pressure got
31. Get fucking fucked, bud. How you doing? I hope you're doing great. Good to see you.
This is where I hope the coaches would have jumped straight in after that first game and said, look, let's start
at the same time, I planned it. I planned everything.
TRK causing face, Killers coming in. Apparently Jack was almost there, but this could be a counter-attack. Stizzy wave dashing his way towards that ball. Already a better start to game 2. Stizzy to the
back. You're freaking look at.
Slams it downwards, so apparently Jack can try and get hold of
Why
that
is this happening?
Let's save from Dignitas. Killers. Apparently Jack. Like good challenge there from apparently Jack against Killers. Ruas is going to get that 100 though. Should be able to take this one away. Still searching for that spark.
Yeah, it just feels like neither team's really in their groove, and we have seen that throughout most teams.
2-month-year-old puppy, hopefully. Wait, 2-month-year-old puppy?
Apparently, Jack, that has gone 160 kilometers an hour.
Just say 2-month-old.
How close is that to a record?
2-month-year-old?
Oh! Like, that's moving.
A 2-month-year-old.
That's a top-tier speed goal, right? He's absolutely humming.
No, this is
TRK
funny.
redirect, but Dig will take it. First goal to the good after a really disappointing
yeah, no, it's good. That what kind of puppy?
Apparently Jack gets one more. Killers.
Make your
it out, finds a nice dunk on net. He has to go.
It's true, but they're talking so fast.
Misses the
I'm not a grandma. I can read that.
I can read it
from that
too.
shot, you can already tell the pace is higher. This one, lovely drop down there from Team Falcons. It was TRK.
So it doesn't wrap.
And Jorius comes forward, gets another redirect. He's looking the cleanest in this lobby still, if you ask me.
I'm not really
trying to change that. The reset to the floor, and apparently Jack's already up. Almost bypasses him, but apparently Jack gets enough of his opponent to slow him down.
2-month-year-old.
And Dig are doing their game again.
Dig are very
happy that they are limiting Team Falcons to few opportunities. They're having plenty of time in the blue half.
Cocker Spaniel.
In this game, they're taking them.
Nice, I had a cockapoo growing up.
It feels like they're really prohibiting Falcons from playing that offensive pressure.
3-2 surely right. Appjack we trust.
Can't quite put my finger
I don't know.
on it.
Falcons.
It's awkward.
I mean, they're good, but like
Falcons
just get in the face. Although Stizzy's also
just
good
that
at
step
just getting in
behind,
the face.
but it is working for them. There's a reset from Rowas. Doesn't find the dunk. Joris with the clear. Jack's downfield. Gonna be trouble for Kaliz. Lands on the 100 boost.
I think it'd be up to Joris to like stay locked in.
Rowas, who's found a nice touch. Does he get the corner read?
Like he's a key difference maker in series.
The Twins nearly peaked. Somehow saved by Dig.
Yeah, that would have got them going. That could have been the spot, but Team Falcons are nearly there. However, Dignitas back on the counter-attack. Apparently Jack in the corner. Killers puts it towards Ruas. Jory is already in the air. Lovely pre-jump from him. I think he wants to follow this one.
You want him to win the event?
Apparently Jack.
I'd be down for that.
And he's going to allow Ruas to push this one forward. Good discipline there from Dignitas. They're not forcing themselves upon Team
I also kind of want
Falcons.
K-Corp to win it so that at the next event Falcons can beat K-Corp and makes it even bigger.
It just feels very steady from Dig. They're not really forcing anything. They're not trying to play too quick or too slow. They're just playing their own game, and it's working for them so far. See Killer's back corner. He's a long way away from this ball. Jack gets time.
They definitely could. We've seen the Falcons like choke before.
Stizzy, and you can see Falcons. They want to play quicker.
But granted, it is.
Honestly, they're looking
it is
frustrated
just
at how slow this
right
game
now,
is, and that is testament to the way to play. But here we go, the pace up, and apparently Jack, he got the read. Another follow-up. Stizzy gets the save this time. Dig remain impenetrable. Ruas has to conjure something up. Falcons have to
Ultimate Speed NRG in the last regional, right? Yeah,
Where
in the
did
semis.
Jack come from? He was getting demoed. He popped out at the sidewall. Killers now doesn't get the touch either.
5 shots for Killers already.
And then Genji beat
They have had
Ultimate
so much pressure, but as you said, it is frustrating to play this Dig team. There's the double. This
I want KC Energy or Bit to win just because I want to see someone else. I mean, that's fair. I can feel that.
Falcons just strengthening this chokehold, but the touches are coming in from Dig. They're still managing to hang on.
Surely at some point, Team Falcons will break through, but
you're right, because we're doing the double screen. I have that there when we're not doing the double screen.
The double tap towards Jorias. They can't make a single error right now, Dignitas. They're going to defend their way to parity in this series. It's going to have to be perfect.
Found boost though, which was at a premium. Just 15
that should be in a good spot now.
Because
then when we're on this scene,
popping it across,
it's
3-man
fine
pass
up there,
play. Great catcher and Killiers over 1. Jack has to wait. Reset comes through. Jorias has none of that. Clearing it out. Falcons still with one more chance, perhaps. TRK beating 1. Doesn't find the second. Dig hanging on with 45 on the clock.
An absolute masterclass in defensive Rocket League so far from Dignitas.
Yeah, you test that shit,
Falcons
Chris.
can get one, you'd expect them to go on and take this game. They yet to do that. 30 seconds left. They're trying to up the pace now. Passable to each other. Up the transition, but it's overly hit.
You're going to make some food? Hell yeah. What are you going to get?
It's a flip reset. Almost gets another. Tries to pitch this one towards Stizzy, but Killers has the ball.
They don't have to overcommit here. Dig just have to hang on 20 seconds. There's nice. TRK leaving roll Wasp, but the bump comes through. Dig making all the right choices at the moment. 15 seconds. Dig looking to tie this series up. Make the most of the costly mistake. 10 seconds. Throws across. Apparently Jack tries to find the clear. TRK, does he run the infield? Killers is going to wait. Jack's there for the 50. 1 second. Ball needs to get down, and does. Dig
Chicken,
to a 1-goal game.
chicken, broccoli, Alfredo, and some leftover
Game 1,
cake
it seemed that
from your
no
birthday.
player, no team really had an identity. That second game, I much
I'm hoping
prefer
that's
personally.
at a separate time, right? It's not like chicken Alfredo, chicken, broccoli, Alfredo on the cake.
Them at every opportunity.
I mean, look at the scoreboard there. 15
Chingling,
shots
Chingling,
for Falcons.
Brooklyn.
Just 3 for Dig.
Love it, I love it. We're in England. Let's play like England.
Alfredo.
Found at the first goal, just admitting he was that game goal, and then said, batten down that.
Hey, it was that. Who followed?
And they
Surely that's not
Yo, Spikeable, thank you for following.
They can't do that again, right? You can't play defensive Rocket League.
Look at
It
us.
doesn't work.
No, wave numbers usually over the course of a series will win out. And I mean, the more aggressive team, more often than not, will get the job done. But Falcons, I mean, it was just that first goal, and I mean, apparently Jack was making some insane saves. You can see there, they had 3, 3, 4. Joris with 4 saves as well. Falcons just couldn't find a way through.
No, they couldn't. No, they couldn't. And now it's on Team Falcons.
Marry me
and their
chicken.
coach
What's
to
marry
make
me
sure
chicken?
They don't get frustrated.
It's like
There
so
were
good that
signs
what
of
makes
it
it you want to
earlier
marry them?
at the end of that game there. I noticed Killers, he went all the way with no boost to Dignitas's end just to try and get a bump, to try and get something, missed the ball, and then had to sort of scamper back with nothing. You can't be going into game 3 trying to do the same thing because Dignitas on current form are going to gobble that right up. Game 3. It's 0-0 again, 5 minutes on the clock. Surely Falcons can score this time.
Yeah, I think it's one of those situations where as soon as they find their first goal, the floodgates might just well and truly open. The pressure they've had has been ridiculous. They've created some fantastic solo play opportunities, but as we said, it's just some individual brilliance. Defensively, well, that wasn't exactly brilliant, but Joris will be happy to see the back of that ball. Apparently Jack loses to 50, Stizzy 0 boost. They're making the most of their positioning, working it out as a team, but is it sustainable here, Cole?
Oh, lovely pre-jump. Killers might make it. Not sustainable. He goes to the backboard, tries to slam it down.
Backwards.
It's just gone backwards behind him at the last second. The string is pulled away from him. Oh, Jorius saves this time. Killers shoots. Stizzy saves this time. Dignitas still can't be beaten. A demo now and Digger on the counter.
It's a triple Scott Sterling performance from Dig here.
They're beating a bloody...
I don't know how they can cuss, surely. Just popping it on the noggin time and time again.
A tactical knockout must be incoming the way this is going, but still Dig.
Insane.
9 count is up, but now they're up. Still surviving. It's still 0-0, but there's a miss.
There we go.
He's gonna score! They've done it. Finally it happens. Dig, over to you.
And it just took a completely open net to get the job done. Jorius 0 boost. Dizzy rotating back. Hit 100.
It's easy to make. What is it?
Pitch. Falcons.
Oh shoot, ads are going.
They can just breathe a little. Yes. They found that all-important goal. I mean,
rip all the non-subs.
You know, keep a clean
Ad
sheet
time.
against one of the most aggressive, most offensive teams in the
any
world.
primers in chat? Time to check if your prime is ready. Check if your prime is ready. Give me money.
Straight back and frustrate them again.
Money, please.
That mistake from Jorius was a great example of why defensive
Money here, please. Money.
Because it is so exhausting. It is more tiring to defend than to attack. There's no flow. There's no instinct. And that's what Dignitas have been trying to deal with. Potentially, the mistake was inevitable, but some decent players of their own. Can they come
If you
right
gotta
back
make a
to
sauce
the
for
other
something,
side
it's
and
instantly
score for
not
themselves?
easy.
Jorius.
Well, it might be easy, but it takes longer, and that's effort.
Teamwork from
And I
Dig.
don't like doing
Certainly,
it.
well, defensively, what we've witnessed has been impressive. Looking like they're on the same page. Big miss from Stizzy. Jorius there to help out. The boost is all in Falcons' favour at the moment. Roas, give it a respite, throws it straight at
Chicken
Jack.
stock Italian
TRK drops it
seasoning,
down.
sun-dried
Stizzy with a shot on that.
tomatoes, Parmesan cheese. That's why. There's heavy cream, garlic, Parmesan cheese, and sun-dried tomatoes. Instant win.
They only need one opportunity to strike.
Ruthless efficiency
Yeah, that
from
is
the
pretty
team in
easy.
yellow, and Stizzy
Chicken bouillon.
gets that far
Max
after it
bouillon.
hit the crossbar. And Falcons are going to have to go right back down to the drawing board and start all over again.
Max bouillon.
Dignitas somewhat have the bit between their teeth. Stizzy's going to get this ball, you know. He's got control of it up at Ruas. Look at the pace that he shows to get there to charge him down.
Oh, it's a nice catch from Jack. He's got a reset too. Pop over the top. Regulation save for Roas, but only one of the Falcons boys will be able to scoop up that 100. He has a reset, uses it, beats one to the ball. Roas throws it on net, and he's got an open net too. That was the last man. We weren't too sure.
Oh.
They find the lead once again.
Yeah, let's see what happened here.
You asked if I was a cat?
He just bounced away, and
No.
apparently Jack
Oh.
lost that ball to Killers.
What'd you
After
ask?
he showed a bit of
I asked if you wanted
improvisation to
cake.
get that
Oh.
reset from the floor.
Are you a cat?
You a
He's had
cat?
tenuous lead, so we'll see if Dignitas
Well, I
are
would
able to
have
come right
put it
back
past
and
you
claw it
illegal.
back again.
Instead, are you a
It's
horse?
important for Falcons to not
No,
overthink
that
this
would
one,
be,
as we saw in the previous game.
Duel,
15 shots to 3.
duel shot.
You're winning those games
Yeah,
more often
that's
than not.
right.
So they haven't changed
Oh,
it up.
'cause
Just
it's
stuck to their
Spanish,
guns.
it's
It's worked out here. They found
Oh.
the ball back. Is
Still in Spanish,
Dizzy
right?
almost
Yeah, got-
finding some
got
magic.
pulled.
You feel like if that's Zen, I mentioned it to Johnny Boy, there's something about Zen when he's got 0 boost. He can still.
That's what I'm
launch
gonna
himself
ask in my
to the ball.
interviews.
I don't know how it works.
Who's doing the
Dizzy
gato?
that time couldn't find the touch.
Well,
Apparently Jack
And
with
they're
50.
gonna go-
TRK backing off with 0, as does Roas, but still forces the ball back.
They would say.
That man TRK. Falcons
They would say.
wrestle back control. They'll be happy with how this one's gone compared to the previous.
Yeah, Digger's certainly playing a bit more with the man in front of the ball now, trying to be more aggressive, trying to get some
J'aime
bumps of their
le
own,
gâteau.
which of course can be exactly what Team Falcons want. It probably is, as
Yeah.
the pre-flip there is almost met by the Dignitas player Jorius. As he goes around
That
it,
means yes.
upping the pace continually.
cake.
Apparently Jack to the ceiling, as Jorius in the centre. Killers is charged down by apparently Jack, but Ruas is there waiting, and Team Falcons now showing their own game management. They're doing well, not to fall into the trap, as you
J'adore
say, of overcommitting for everything to try and kill this one here.
Yeah, you just saw TRK then. He left the ball, grabbed Dignitas' full boost. And this could work out for a goal in the other end, 'cause now they are low here. There's the shot off the crossbar. Let that one go down.
Falcons game is just 100 miles from start to finish.
Yep.
Yep.
This time Falcons ready, huge dunk coming through. No
Gas
one in there
pedal
for Dignitas.
the whole way in.
Here is TRK.
They got a lot of gas
Jory's back
in
time.
their
They
country.
need it down the other end though with a minute left.
So they just
Apparently Jack just tries to go for the early shot. I think that one
use
might
it
be
all
going
up.
away, and it is as well. It is. Team Falcons have overcommitted, and it is 2-2.
There it is. Did they need to
Oh,
push
I'm
that
wearing my
hard? Had
Dignitas
the
shirt.
goal, had the lead.
Oh, you are.
See?
With a minute
flashing
left.
chat.
And they've overcommitted in offense. Bit off more
Oh,
than they
yeah.
could chew.
I'm wearing a
And
Rocket League
Dig,
shirt.
through apparently
But you
Jack,
can't see it 'cause
finds
I'm
that
cold.
opening. They do not need to hit as many shots
I'll
as this
put on a
Falcons
sweater.
lineup. They just need to be clinical and strike when the
How
time
was the
is right.
microphone
There's
for when
another
Tesla
goal
talks? Is she
apparently
okay?
Jack almost. Surely Dig can't pinch this one.
I mean, TRK had to help out Ruas there. I don't think that was the plan. I think that Ruas was
4.1 just went live now.
TRK was back there to help. And here comes Joris, a man capable of conjuring
I'm gonna edit Space Tomato stuff after, and then maybe I'll go live after that.
Angle, and a lovely fake
For-
where apparently Jack tries to do the same to Ruas. Right, he's starting to play. Good pass. That could be it. No, it's in the
For,
crossbar. Is anyone?
It's a 4.1.
Ruas clears.
Oh, that was it. They could have stolen it. Maybe. Dizzy can't reach that one. Was covered partially by Falcons. 15 seconds. Think about all the
I'll have to
momentum.
watch that after.
And Falcons have found a way out. Stizzy with the clear. Apparently Jack gonna let
Go
Ruas
preferred
have this. He's
brand
missed
for
the
light
ball.
bulb.
Apparently Jack pinching
Not
across the
particularly.
with the clear.
It all depends. You probably have much different use cases than I do. I do a lot of smart home stuff, so immediately my choice of brands are going to be a little bit different. But if you want some good RGB light bulbs,
To end that in regulation, and they have fully overcommitted for the goal.
I don't mind going Wi-Fi, then I would suggest the
almost pinching
TP-Link
it, but
Casa
Falcons are one game
brand.
away from taking it.
Yeah, from Dignitas, that was almost the game planniest performance you will ever see of, right, this is how we're going to try and win this one. Will it work? It nearly did, but Team
IKEA has, I don't think they have RGB lights, but they also might need a bridge
after a long old slog of
to
Rocket
connect
League.
them. Those are good and cheap.
All over the top when Ruas was through.
So
But they are missable, right? If you rush
yeah,
into it, you mess your flick up. IKEA's
smart home stuff is actually really good.
There, though, that one hurt. They had the pressure, the
They have
momentum.
a
At worst,
Matter-enabled
in that
smart
situation, Cole, they're going to overtime.
Switch coming out soon.
But it's just a one mistake.
It's always
You see
cheap. Like their
Stizzy,
stuff's like
he just went
under
out for
15
that
bucks, under 10
mid-boost.
bucks.
Instead of rotating straight back on net, wasn't aware of the
Hey.
danger that he was
Yeah.
perhaps in, and the speed that he had to rotate back in time.
You heard the
and
yawn? Okay.
Falcons are ready. Roas, fantastic.
Yeah, I'm just saying
1-1
quality-wise
there,
though. Does
and
it sound terrible? Does it sound like we're in a
I
room
think they just
yelling?
want to get out of this series.
I think they do. They want it to be done. They
You
want it
can
to be
make it
over.
hard for them, for sure.
I mean, I'm wondering if any Falcons fans are feeling comfortable right now. I'm wondering if the Falcons players are feeling comfortable right now. I'd imagine there is not a large percentage of their brains that feels relaxed at this point.
Yeah, I think they'll still be happy with how they're playing in terms of the play
Dad,
style.
shut
Just
the
not
fuck up.
really finding the shots, and they did make an insane save.
Cannot get it up. Oh
Almost
my god.
pitching.
Man, the amount of Rocket League is built for sexual innuendos.
Here we go, game number 4. Let's see
Remember
if
when
Falcons can close out
Wavepunk
or
said
dig for
he tried to say
Champion.
fit it in and tucked it in, and he said he fucked it in.
Blocks here, all out attack, 15 shots, peppering the team.
It was, well, I was like, for tucked it in, he went, and he tucks it in. But it sounded like he just fucks it in.
At least grab themselves a lead. We'll see if they do go with that or if they continue to stick to very much was their game plan. Straight the Falcons, but it is them who have the
Oh yeah, my water's hot.
chance.
I'll wait till after these games are done. We're gonna go make
Full
coffee.
down,
Chat.
so apparently Jack
She's
wants
quieter
to
than
get
me.
over
That
Killers
makes
here.
sense.
Does do
She's
so,
further
but
away.
TRK's back.
TRK launches us straight back to that man, and he's going to wait.
If
Stizzy
I
ready
need
in
to say
time.
something. That's a
Popping up
lot
now.
of children.
Free catch for Jack. That's a beautiful first touch into
Oh,
the
yeah.
reset. But
If I need to
Roas
say
says,
something,
I'll be having
then I
that
will
one. He's
speak.
still got to flip on it.
Like when she said that's a lot of children.
Had every
Was
single
allowed.
part of that covered.
Yeah, nearly the rarely seen pancake shot.
I can
where you
also look at the
reset
VOD
it against
after.
the wall, sort of smush yourself there. And then
I'm definitely gonna have to bring the
reset when the ball starts to
18-20-20
fall.
down,
Didn't
though,
quite
for
come off. It was well saved by
pulling people
Jarius.
over.
Killers to the ceiling. Wants to get the double tap, can't quite do it. Here comes Ruas. Could be 1-0. Early goal for Falcons. Could make this too far for Dignitas to come back.
Love
He,
the
like,
team
flipped
defense though
180
from
on
Dig.
you.
Even there,
Good
Joris
move.
just popping it into the corner. Apparently Jack ready to follow up. Look at the chance. Dizzy low 50.
Yeah.
Joris doesn't find a corner booster. He's out. You can see that space for Roas to work with. He tries to find killers, but Joris has found a moment. He's found an opening, and he has ripped that thing top binge.
Well played, Jarius.
You want dumb bulbs?
Bit of interplay here. Good catch, and then following it up. Just keeps an eye on his opponents. Threads that needle,
GE
picks his
is
spot,
generally
and Dignitas
a
do
good
have
one.
their lead.
General
Yeah, it was just a
Electric.
beautiful catch from Joris. As soon as
I
he
would
saw
recommend
Roas hop onto that
look for
side,
companies
he knew he had
that
space on the ground.
aren't
Took
American.
the dribble, executed the flick perfectly. Here is Roas.
What?
And Falcons answer back. Dig, as we said, have really frustrated this Falcons team who, well, was a complete sweep in the predictions on the desk, and I think a complete
Although
sweep for
the problem is
entire
that I also
team.
do think like
Right now,
unless if you can buy local, buy local, even if it's American.
prove that
When you're buying your food and groceries,
pretty
buy
similar.
local.
Yeah, they certainly will do. They certainly will do if they can win
All your
this
other
one.
goods?
Falcons.
Buy
It's
Canadian.
all right so far in this game 4. They've had more chances despite not scoring
Phillips
the
is
goal.
good,
TRK
yeah.
could have a decent opportunity here depending on his pace.
Phillips
beat
is
the ball
a
on the demo.
Dutch
Stizzy
company,
goes to
so
the
you're good to
back.
buy from
Killers
them.
has respawned.
great catch.
So now can send it forwards, keep control of the ball himself.
Philips Hue are expensive. They work though, and they're very reliable. Great color reproduction if you're doing color. If you're just doing like whites though, you should be fine honestly with most. You can buy shit anywhere, and they should be
Quickly,
fine.
Dig, and you're looking up and oh my goodness, there's 30 seconds left. We're down a goal. That's kind of the play that Dig going for right now. Just
Make them in China.
ice out the clock.
Well, with all tariffs, they might go up now.
By Joris, kills it underneath. Get with the first touch.
I would recommend, like, Philips is a very solid company.
To cover that one off with a double commit. There's Jack. There's put himself very awkward. He tried to turn into a bump. Stizzy, though, able to read it. And that's what I've seen from Dig. It's
like
been
3
messy,
misses
but they're
in
on
a
the
row
same
there.
page. It's organised chaos from this Dig defense.
For sure, and they're following each other up as well. And if there are any errors, they're just getting on with it, supporting their teammates. Here comes Stizzy. TRK's up above him. They'll want to force that one to the back.
Good shot.
Again! Is anyone following up? It's going to be Stizzy. It's going to be too late, though, for this particular attack. Joris, once that boost to spawn, spawns a split second too late for him. Stizzy's able to keep the attack going, though.
Yeah, that's twice now. Jack's shot has almost, he's tried to make it too perfect. Yeah. He's just missing that bottom corner. Could have been 2-0 and could have certainly been heading.
There's a lot of holdback though from Falcons. Like Falcons are playing really reserved right now.
With TRK sideball, Stizzy getting bumped. What a shot from TRK!
I mean, such a TRK. As I said, it TRK just pounced on that shit.
Snuck it home.
Well done, TRK. Yeah, not too
But
much of the back.
that last like 2 minutes,
Stizzy that he could still shoot from
Falcons
at the
were
angle.
playing pretty
That's
reserved.
about the only spot he could go for, and he got it. Sniped that one top corner, despite the goalkeeper being there as well. So a lot of work that TRK had there.
you get $6.90 a year. Yeah, I mean, like I have a bunch of Philips Hue light bulbs.
Nice back corner from Dignitas, but
And they've
able to read that one. Jurius loses the field.
These lights have been on
Now he gets out. Killers is right
probably
to himself. Apparently Jack
50% of the day. Let's be nice about it. Let's say 35 to 40% of the day, every day, for about 8 years now. And none of them have died.
That one did. He was just going straight at the ball.
That would be really funny if, like,
50 seconds left.
as I said, one
of them died.
And I thought that's what you were saying.
Up the mid boost.
No, yeah. So my Philips lights, I've never. Granted, any brand I've ever bought of smart lights or light bulbs has never died.
Into the corner. Dignitas again ending the
game. I just have never
Royals
had
misses their time to
light
attack.
bulbs
Last
die.
time it backfired. What happens this time?
Well, Stizzy's overcommitted, but he has left it. Joris was ready for the fake.
Yeah, 8 years I've had these Philips light bulbs.
Rowas with 100 boost.
And they're on all the
Stizzy
time.
backing off. Will Falcons steal another game in the final 10 seconds? Killers goes for the reset. Joris pops it up to himself. Double commit. See the panic from Dig.
So again, my experience with Philips,
Falcons,
pretty good.
perhaps a last chance for
Again,
a
a little pricey if you're going smart stuff, but if you're going dumb stuff, it should be reasonable.
A little lower boost than he'd like. Fake out, Rowas, Stizzy, double commit, Killers. Ball still up here.
Now suddenly it's a chance for apparently Jack. No, it's not.
They have
Instead, it's
3-year
TRK
warranty.
in towards the
Surprised.
zone in front of the
I'm not gonna lie,
Dignitas
if a company has a 3-year warranty on LED light bulbs, I would be wary of the light bulb.
Off the kickoff, Rowas.
LED light bulbs
Joris,
should be lasting much longer than 3
Of it,
years.
but he finds Stizzy. TRK jumps. Rowas has it. You can see the panic from both sides. Not
Like,
on the same page.
significantly longer.
TRK
Let me
clears the ball
look.
downfield. Low boost.
What is the
Yeah,
average
Joris had
light
no
bulb
momentum there,
over
though.
in-
The angle was against him, so his clearance was weak. Works out, though, because
What is the
apparently Jack
average
has this
lifespan
ball.
of an
Stizzy's
LED
beneath him.
light bulb?
Stizzy's hoping it will fall from TRK, but TRK will provide no such luck.
Wait, download slow? Probably because their
Starting
servers
the
are
overtime in the
banged up.
ascendancy, and 30 seconds in. Rowas is down the side. Here he is now. He arrives a bit late, but he wasn't there for the shot.
Yeah, Dig had that well and truly covered. That's a nice touch, though, to unleash TRK downfield. Stizzy finds the 50 he needs. Beats one, gets there. Mo Killers with a shot. Apparently, Jack.
The average on the middle line of LED light bulbs, they last almost 6 years. On the upper end of 12 years. So yeah, their warranty should be over 3.
Move to 2-0.
Dignitas made it almost impossible, but somehow still Team Falcons found a way. Even at the end there, Jory is inches away from the double save.
4.2 hit private test servers? What's on 4.2?
And Falcons take the series of a second successive 3-1.
This sucks. I have so much content I want to be making right now.
Dignitas. It was a series that really challenged Falcons to maintain that play style and not lose their heads with the defense that was being displayed. But Falcons, you just saw the weight of numbers. They had 4 shots there. Joreuz was making double saves, triple saves, but in the end, they were too strong and they overpowered that defense.
Falcons will be relieved, I think is the key word there. It's one that they're not going to want to watch back again. They'll have to take what they've learned from it.
That's
because teams, when they're up against a squad as quality as Falcons, they will defend against them. They will try and frustrate them. There's nothing wrong with that at all. And actually, I love the way, the bravery that Dig showed to be that defensive, because it's a very rarely utilized technique in Rocket League.
Yeah, I don't think Falcons will overthink it too much.
Yeah,
sometimes you just got to take your hat off to good defense. And in the end, that goal line defense was ridiculous. You saw apparently Jack making save after save. Joreuz there almost making a triple save on net.
I have no idea what
Like what?
You just have to say, well done, well played. You almost hung in there, but Falcons too strong. And really proving that they are a force to be reckoned with. TIK is pretty happy with how the boys are playing.
Restrictions on
That's their new story thing that's happening. So basically, there's an in-game story about to happen. We can watch ISC. It's actually explained it. My goal was to watch it after these games because I have it open right here. I started watching it on stream. Basically, in the game, there's a regen technology. That's how you respawn. But there's a regen crisis. Where they're running out of a mineral, and so they're saying for the player you'll still be able to respawn no problem. But there's a story now where you have to go and collect this mineral and bring it to the hospitals or whatever so they can regen people. It's just a mission.
In the end, they'll take that 2-0. One away from a lovely little Swiss stage.
Well, Team Falcons get their second series win.
And it sounds like
I guess all their own way there, but they've managed, as they tend to do, to find a way. And down on the stage is Veracity with the winning team.
That's fair.
Well, there we have it. Falcons with the dominant play style, the aggression throughout. Was that the mentality and the approach?
You can also
from the
go look up like the Star Citizen wiki. If you search any of those terms, they have there's a Wikipedia, like a wiki.
كنتوا حابين تفوتوا فيها في البطولة ويعني عن جد كانت شراسة من أول يوم، فهل هذا كان الأداء اللي أنتم متوقعينه؟
ايه دائما اي بطولة في السويس ستيج نحاول نبدأ بداية كويسة عشان نشيل الضغط عندنا في دي 2 فهذه دائما العقلية في السويس ستيج.
Yeah, that's the kind of mentality we go in. We want to try and go in as strong and as hard as possible in day 1 to kind of relieve the pressure going into day 2.
Well, talk to me about those overtimes then. Was that kind of expected with the aggression that you were showing? Where do you think you started to take your foot off the gas?
هل توقعت انه هاي الشراسه تكون موجوده من فريق ديجنيتاس؟ هل توقعت توصل اوفر تايم اكثر من مرتين ثلاث مرات في السيريز؟ هاي النتائج كانت كثير قريبه.
That's pretty good, yeah. They're still going to be probably on their cheaper end. Like again, that might only still have like a 3 to 4 year lifespan, but obviously that's better than 6 months.
Dignitas is one of those teams that they have a lot of patience. So we had to play the same kind of game with them, and our patience was a little bit better than theirs in the series, so we were able to take it in the end.
And what about the discussions that you had amongst the team after having lost that game 2, heading into game 3? How did you reset the boys?
كيف عملت ريست لعقلية اللاعبين بعد ما خسرتوا الجيم الثاني وانتم داخلين على الجيم الثالث والرابع؟
Whoa, Chronic looks so different there.
هجومنا كان كويس، اللعب كان كويس.
Almost didn't even recognize him.
حصلت اخطاء فرديه بسيطه هي اللي سببت الجيم فحاولنا نكمل على نفس الاستراتيجيه.
Oh yeah, he's great. I talk to him all the time. He's at all our events.
Yeah, I know.
الحمد لله هذا اللي صار.
So it was one of those things where we had a couple of individual mistakes throughout the games, but we went back to the strategy that we're used to.
I think
that we were able to
you
come out
said
on
that
top
he's
in the
also
end.
like their manager.
Was the strategy?
Yeah, he knows the players too.
He knows like the game.
And I think he's also commentated
do what he
before.
knows best because he was looking incredible on the pitch.
Yeah, he's
هل
just
كانت الخطة
in
برضه بس
general
خلي روس يفوت ويدمر الدنيا؟
well versed.
دائم كذا خارق.
He's fluent, completely fluent in both languages.
And for you,
I could
yourself
tell.
and the
That really
boys
helps,
being
yeah.
one of the longest standing rosters and teams heading into this, how much of a benefit do you think that that's had in your performance so far?
يعني هل انتم تعتبروا واحدة من الروسترات اللي صار لكم
Because that's the biggest thing is like when you can hear someone that's bilingual and barely has an accent in their non-native language, then they're probably very fluent because they even understand the dialect, right? His accent on his English is
هذا شيء يعطينا
almost
خبرة وحماس
non-existent.
ودقة إن نكمل.
if we were to compare this to our first major last year in Copenhagen, I would say our strategies, our performance, our stress levels are a lot more easily manageable these days, and we can see that through our results in the games today.
And how much do you attribute the ease of, you know, the pressure that's on your shoulders, the confidence you now have that's evident in the gameplay, having won FIFA E and then having won the Saudi E-League as well? Do you think that that's fed into the confidence?
All right, I'm gonna make my coffee. Come with me,
هل
chat.
بتفكر انه فوزكم في السعودي اي ليجز وفوزكم في الفيفا اي وورلد كاب بترفع معنوياتكم وبتزيد ثقتكم بنفسكم وانتم داخلين على بطوله زي هاي؟
السنه كانت صعبه بالنسبه لنا، كل شوي نقرب البطوله بس ما نجيبها. فوزنا بالفيفا اي كسر هذه العقده واعطانا ثقه اكبر. باذن الله ان هذه البطوله بتكون لنا باذن الله.
So there was one thing that we had a mental block when it came to the finals, because there were multiple times we would get there and then it just wouldn't work out. But finally, winning the FIFA E World Cup kind of broke that barrier for us.
That
So now
sounds
we
like
feel
one of those.
We're fully free to do everything that we want to.
Well, you know what? Only time will tell whether or not that's truly the case. We're seeing a brand new era here of the team that is the Falcons. The show is not done just yet, though, because we have more games to come. Next, we have Luminosity versus Gen G with another best of 5.
We always try to nail the drops. Yeah. So I know Johan just said to her, perfect.
Yeah.
Killed it.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yeah.
Because it's dirt bike.
Gas stations. Whew.
You gotta start at the top and work your way down.
Okay.
You want me to do yours next?
Like
Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
They have to fill the silence.
The bathroom code's 9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Look at this hot rodder!
Okay. Oh wait, I know how to do it. Oh.
North America has selected the 4 champions that will represent its shores in Birmingham, England. Sorry, Alabama, maybe next time. Beast Mode, Atomic and Daniel qualified for their 487th and 488th Grand Finals in a row in North America's opening opens. Those finals went just about as expected.
Plays the 50 against Beast Mode, Chronic off the back wall, and LJ, no, he gets beat. Beast Mode with a chance for a counter, and is it going in? It is.
And then, in Open 3, their incredible Grand Final streak came to an unfortunate end.
First killer doesn't matter. It's a sweep for the Ultimates.
Poor NRG. That defeat, as well as meaning we're still yet to have a North American team win all 3 regional events in a single split, means they head to a mere 12 laughable points ahead of the team in second.
Yeah, it was the fucking dusting I was doing yesterday.
B-Mode, A-Dog and D-Town have never failed to reach an RLCS LAN final. The much hyped First Killer, Chronic and LJ trio always had hands.
I'll do this one too.
But in Open 1, some bruising results robbed something of the shine from their boxing gloves.
Now Atomic for Beast Mode again. This time First Killer got a piece. But Atomic, quick shot!
Not to worry, Ultimates would take their anger out on everyone, except NRG of course, in Open 2, and they'd get much closer even to them. Despite a close best of 5 loss to NRG in Open 3, they finally got their knockout against North America's favourite immovable object in the semis.
Okay, so we're doing a Panama Geisha. That's I just was showing
utterly
the,
possessed. Gen G had too much for them in the
by
end.
the way.
But going into Birmingham off the back of 2 grand finals in a row will give Ultimates hope
Anima
that they can
Geisha.
finally claim that elusive first major win for previous silver medalist First Killer. In Open 3, Gen G shot up 6 places. After USA's very own Wrestles, Magic Bear and Cheese had a shocker in Open 1.
Chicago's just going to work with what he's got. Oh, what a flick!
And a double-decker mega shocker with extra dip and large fries and a big old dollop of barbecue sauce in Open 2.
Oh, you gotta go faster. Why did you jump? There's nobody back. There's nobody back.
Oh, that's true.
They entered Open 3 5 places behind the major spots.
Gen G, they have to win the event. They're not winning the event, dude.
So, chat, 3 guesses what happened next.
I'm gonna go a bit lower.
Considering they're literally featuring in this
Lecture's
video.
up 4, but I'm doing less 4, so I'm gonna try 3.5.
These guys just love doing things the hard way, so keep a close eye on them in Birmingham to see just how complicated they'll inevitably make their lives. It's just not North America without a few imports, and CRR, Razebull and former One's Main Diaz have lit the region up since their off-season arrival.
Instead, it's Razebull and CRR beating all the space in the world
There's
to make
only
that double
17 left.
Whilst their goal-scoring prowess is never in question, results
I don't want
wise,
that much
they've gone under
coffee,
the
though.
radar, taking advantage of space
I mean,
stations open to miss
I could also
out to
just
get
make it
here
another
with
time.
consistency rather than wander runs. 2 semi-final spots
Dude.
prove they can swat aside the non-NRGs and ultimateses of this world.
Alright, we're gonna do a
And
partial
that coolness under pressure should serve
decaf
them well
here.
on land. So, will complexity, consistency catch underperformers cold?
Partial.
Or will NRG just win like
50-50.
usual, though? Find out from March 27th.
And then we're gonna do the rest of them in the Myanmar here. Yeah, this has notes of peach guava, fruit, grapefruit, banana, and floral. That's the reason should pair well here. This is guava, lychee, orange, and caramel candy. We're going to check the TDS in my water. I think it's a little over what I wanted. 170, it's just on the edge. And then gotta check your biocarbonates. Where's the spray? The spray.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's in there. And we spray the beans lightly with 1 spray of water. A good place for it. That way when we grind it, it doesn't clump. Static electricity. Hello, staff. All right. Yeah, and now we grind. I don't know if you can hear that. It's such a satisfying sound though. It does make better coffee though, right? Like I'll still drink shit coffee, but like, it's like pizza. Like I'll have good pizza, I'll have shit pizza, I don't care. You know, I'll have a good burger, I'll have a bad burger. I don't complain, but if I have the option to, I'm gonna go for good coffee. Oh, this is almost dead, eh?
That said, what is this hand?
It is a hand grinder. We are.
But
Oh, like the actual name of it?
yeah, but like why?
Oh, yeah. So the reason this one's better is because of the burr set. So there's different kinds of burrs you can get. There's burr grinders and blade grinders. Blade grinders are what they're really cheap. If you bought a $30 grinder, you probably have a blade grinder. It basically acts the same way as a blender. It has blades in it and just fucking beats the shit out of the coffee with no precision. And you get very inconsistent grind sizes. And that's how you get coffee that's not as clear as it can be. Because if you have a, we'll just take, say, I get two things here. Like the knob of the handle here, and then this thing here. They're different sizes. So as the water hits them, there's more material inside the larger grind that you're not getting to when you're brewing. And by the time you are done your brew, this guy's going to be really small. This guy's going to be about the size of this guy was. So the flavor compounds that are being pulled out of them are going to be different. So you're going to have more bitter compounds coming out of smaller fines than the larger boulders, what they call them. And having a consistent grind gives you a consistent and clear brew. With burr grinders, basically they have two.
Did hold up. They had
there's
Falcons under 2 goals
blades
per game,
on this essentially, and on the inside.
But it was
and you're putting them through, and they're kind of
playing so much
crushing
defense
them,
that eventually you
but in a
felt like
consistent
the
level.
Falcons
So
aren't gonna score
there's different,
like
again,
in that game
kinds of burrs.
Especially
this
considering
one
the offense
is
that they have, it's not conventional offense. I think they go for very, not necessarily like peculiar plays, but just very overwhelming plays where, okay, you think, I've cleared, especially Joria's, bless him. He was like, I've cleared it, and then immediately
the more you have, the less fines you're going to get.
Now there's killers in it. There's always somebody else there. It's swarming, it's a nightmare.
Like you're just getting the beam to be broken down and then
right,
passed through.
But they clearly know this more.
I mean, but if you're spending a lot of time
you get a very
defense,
consistent
you're not
grind
spending
with
time on offense.
Therefore, a better.
Yeah, and you're going to lose a lot of Rocket League games. Because trust and believe, you cannot
a
see
better
defense in this game.
brew by the end of it. This one is well known for producing as minimal fines as possible for a hand grinder. It's the Easy Presso
level team. You have to be able to take some time, take some space in the opposition half, and make some plays happen. They couldn't do that this series.
So we talked about this when they played their first match. They didn't win with offense. They won with defense. Very low scoring.
You asked me a question about a thing I'm passionate about.
And they only scored 2 goals in one of these games. And that game they actually lost as well. The one game they won was 1-0. So Dingtas, yes, their defense was great.
So we got these new filters.
More offense, especially
You're using the Hario Tab V60 filters before. This is the V60, by the way.
Also, notably, 2 overtimes in this series, both won by Falcons.
And
yeah, I mean, you look at that game 3 as well. There were so many chances in that for them, especially like 20 seconds before they lost. They had a chance. It was Jorius again, on him, but he hit the post off a shot, and then I think Jonathan hit the crossbar or something similar.
Let the water flow through a lot better. So you always wet your paper.
Flies out towards Roas. He then gets chance first, Dizzy, and you're like 1-on-1 versus Roas. You probably take Roas there. He gets the goal, they win the game.
Yeah, but Falcons now at 2-0. If they win their first match tomorrow, they will punch their ticket straight to the playoffs.
Watching RLCS?
To play in front of the crowd. If you're coming to Birmingham, maybe check out the party they're having at the Toka Social, I believe. Yes, Toka Social this Friday. They're having a party, a watch party. You can go and watch like drinks. Theme is tomorrow, so if you're in town right for the event, that's Saturday.
These T90s drain a lot better because their fiber distribution, microfibers are a lot better
and snacks around Rocket League and stuff like that. Should be a good
time.
So
we're gonna go for bloom. Blooming phase is where you let a lot of CO2 out. So you're gonna see
kids can come in for free and all that stuff.
A lot of
round 2, so definitely check it out because you can play some Rocket League there, and I assume some content creators are going to.
And that's the CO2
you can be like, oh yeah, you make tons of YouTube videos, but there's like 12-year-olds going to show up and just beat them all.
The grind.
Absolutely.
You're losing some flavor. That's what you do.
Yeah, Toka Social Birmingham there.
The amazing
check
spell.
them out on social media there. That's TOCA. Toka, like all caps, Toka Social.
So you don't want to lose too much of it. So you bloom it a bit, get rid of some of the volatile compounds that might cause like sourness right off the top into the air.
Quick work.
Let the beans soak a bit, so when you go through your next pour, they're going to absorb and fall apart better.
Yeah, and we talked about the pre-show.
It's like with
there was
anything,
3
when you get it
favorites,
wet
and then we were
first, it's going to be
undecided
more
between
brittle.
Vitality and Furia. Well,
After,
the 3
not
favorites
brittle,
are 2-0. And now Vitality with a convincing win versus Furia. So we did get basically our top 4 teams that we expected to be 2-0. They are there. So they will play tomorrow to try and make it into that upper bracket.
Is it tomorrow?
They're on the top 4 there, Bates, but it's getting to
I don't know if there's an audience tomorrow. Anyways, we're at second quarter, so we're doing partial 4-6 method, where we're trying to pull out more sweetness from the beans by doing 2 smaller pours right off the beginning. I'm trying to agitate the beans enough. You see them flying up there.
They will be covering Healthy Chiefs versus Twisted Minds.
That there's no channeling going on. Channeling is when the water just goes through like one area because it's compacted elsewhere, and only those beans are being extracted.
Pick to get there.
Yeah, that should be an OC party down there. So we'll see how they fare. Wildcard so close against K-Corp, so see if they can bounce back.
I mean, I was speaking to Wildcard a little bit yesterday. We were in contact with them, and Torsos, bless him, was the entire time saying, look, we're going to go to 5, guys, you know it. And I was like, no, you need to, come on, push through, get the win. And he's like, we're going 2 and 3. You know we're going 2 and 3.
Why
I was like,
say it out loud?
Believe it, come on. He's like, we're going 2 and 3.
And once this draws, I'll do one final pour. You can do multiple pours if you want to extract more, but I did a pretty fine grind on this because I forgot to turn it back up while I was talking. And decaf, this is half decaf. Decaf tends to draw a lot slower. And since I have the other half not decaf, I don't want
with Team
it to
Secret
drain too
versus
slow.
Complexity
I'm going to do a full pour, get a lot of the
we
fines
have
to attach to the
APAC in
side
the
of
house,
the
and on the
higher
main
part
stream
of
for the
paper.
first time,
The drains cleaner
Luminosity
at the bottom.
going to be
You're gonna see a
taking
lot of
on
fines in
the
there
surprise
because of the
Cinderella
decaf.
story from North America.
So I'm giving myself a more challenging time by
Genji, the
splitting
former
the beans
Luminosity
here, but
roster.
That's true.
They were rep by Luminosity last year. Now they're going up against their old organization.
We're
Loom.
gonna get most of our skill come from APAC. They got Sosa. By the way, we're at 94 degrees.
They got Coach Mektos. They got Catalysm from Europe. And they got Sphinx representing the APAC region. And listen, they got
88
some
to 96.
Sosa has been a bubble player.
Light roasted, you want to be upwards of the 93
He has
to
been world champion.
96.
He's a national champion.
Medium,
And then
that
Catalysm,
90
he's
to
also been
93,
already
and
at
then
RLCS
88
lands in the open era.
91
So
or
they
so
are
for-
no slouches.
for
This
Dark
is
Horse.
just going to be a walk in the park for Genji. They're going to have to earn it.
Yeah, I mean, Sphinx, obviously, we saw him a previous LAN. He's not yet managed to win any of these series out. It's going to be exciting to see him, but he is the player in APAC that is taking over the helm for Realize.
Gentle pours this time. I don't want to agitate
and
too
then
much.
APAC tournament for the
because
1v1 scene as well.
that
He was in the
agitation
grand
is gonna
final
cause
so
those fines
to show his
to
prowess. But Sosa, it's his first
lift off
RLCS
the
LAN.
bed,
He made the move to
cause some
APAC to
clogging.
try and make it here. He has done so. Now it's trying to prove it against the world.
Yeah, he's played his first RLCS LAN, but he's played in CRL, so you know he knows what the LAN experience is like. And then Catalysm, what's the last time Catalysm been in LAN? Was that all the way back in LA?
It might have been because he got a top 8 at that LAN as well with Evil
Yes.
Genius.
With
Noted.
Ivan and the boys.
Yes, with Ivan and the boys. And it's like, it was always like Ivan
The
and Captain
biggest
said,
things
you're
that
at
make a
LAN,
difference in your
cool.
coffee, though,
And they just kind of performed very
anything
well at
that
that LAN. So
coffee
he's
enthusiasts
that
do
player that's
is
gonna be,
really
trying
starting to
show
min-max,
them what they
right?
can do
The biggest
at
thing
this
is
kind of level.
make sure the
Well, on the
water
other
that you're
side,
putting
trying to
in
bounce back
is
after
good.
a round one
Make sure the
loss to
beans you're
NRG.
using is good.
Genji, the team that
And then
nobody
make
thought was
sure
gonna be here
that
until
you're
the very last
using a
goal
good
went in,
grinder.
sealing the
You
deal
get those
when
3
they
things
won
down,
NA number
that's
3 here.
80%
Gonna
of
see
your
if they can
coffee
keep that
flavor profile.
energy going.
Oh, speaking of
You
energy,
don't
they
want to
played
use
energy
soft
earlier,
water.
and
You want
listen,
reverse
they might have lost
osmosis.
that series, but it was a quality loss to have. They pushed
And then
NRG all the way
ideally
forward,
adding
to make
back
NRG
new
work.
biocarbonates,
And
which is like
Genji,
magnesium
they
and stuff,
have
which is what helps
the
your
chemistry, and they also just have a
taste
great
flavor.
system. We always talk about the system because you just got to
which
talk
is why
about
we
how
have a
much
TDS
Kev
meter,
and
which
Greg
gets
just
you.
really coach
You
these
want to be
boys. And you
between
got
like
Slater. I'm not going to call him Captain America. He's
100
not
to
Captain America.
170.
There's only one
But
Captain
like again,
America.
that's not
He's a
ideal. If you
great
get
player
reverse
as well. If
osmosis,
you need
put it
somebody
in.
to
It's
rep
already going to
America,
be good
you're
enough.
going to go with Slater.
Well, when you're passing the shield,
Get a
you
good
pass
bean
it to Reddles, and that is what
from a local roaster or
proven.
something.
So Captain America
we
to
have
me
lots.
at the very least, but their performances on land
and then,
have not been exceptional, right? They
Again,
usually go out 1 and 3
make sure
in
you got a
race,
good grinder.
or
Don't
like
use
at
blade
FIFA,
grinders.
E-World
Good
Cup didn't
beans
even
gonna
make
still
top 8
taste like
when they were
crap in that.
expected
It still tastes
to
better
make
than a
it
bad
there.
bean,
So
but
they still are waiting for that land
still be
pop off
pretty bitter
compared to
probably.
what he used to do Reynolds on Space Station way back.
Even
in the
this,
day.
we had a grinder
It seems
over
like
here.
those times are past him, but maybe
This
they're
one's
not, 'cause
all
they
right
got
for a
the
starter. It's
regional wins, so
$80
anything is
Canadian.
And look, you've got players
and it's a
on
good
South
starter
Africa
one,
that
but
are
even that was
phenomenal.
producing
Cheese
too
and
many
Magic Bear
fines.
have so come
But a
into
lot
their
of
own,
coffees
going from
were
that
tasting
RMC
the same
roster
to
to
me.
Luminosity, Genji, wherever they are such a dream to watch. Like, I adore seeing how those two guys have managed to grow up in this game.
went blonde,
alongside
sorry.
Reynolds, now on this roster. The coaching that they get, you mentioned T-Bates, but the guys, the work they all put in together, the friendship they've got, the bond that those guys all have.
I don't think I even
it
noticed.
will make them go far.
I don't think I
hope
even
that they
noticed.
can prove it here at this LAN. It feels like it's that kind of time where you want that underdog character who only just skimmed in, they only just made it at the end. I'd love to see them use their position and really excel.
Chat, let us know who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote. Hashtag LG for Luminosity. Hashtag GGM1 for Genji Mobile 1 Racing. Now, historically, Bates, we have looked at the teams from APAC and been like, any win is a big win. Does that story continue here, now with a more international roster?
Now I have coffee.
It's still a big win. It's still a big win because you still got to show that
Hopefully delicious
they
coffee.
can compete no matter who comes from APAC. But I'm in saying that though, it's not as big of a win because you want all 3 players to be representing the APAC APAC region. So, and Sosa and Callum already have experience. So it's the big win, but not as big of a win.
It's a big win for Sphinx, I suppose, as an individual.
Sure.
Where, you know, he's coming over, a very young player. It's a great time for him to prove what he can do. If he pops off, it's a really good thing to have on the CV.
Well, I mean, for Sosa as well, first win or first managed to land here. What a way to get that winning streak started. We'll see if they can do it. Who do we think is going to win, though, gentlemen? We'll start with you, Mr. Stumpy.
Thank you. Put me down for Gen G. Yeah, I've got Gen G here. I think they're clearly from the better region. They are the better team here. They should win this. If they don't, it's a very big upset.
Gen G could do the funniest thing ever, though, by making a miracle run here and then losing to APAC. I expect them to win this. They are big favorites. I'm going Gen G.
Gen G. Gen G. I think I've also got Gen G on this one. Does the coin have a prediction? I've been so excited about the Luminosity coin, though.
You have. You've been so excited. The Loom coin.
Look at it again. Can it pop up?
Come on.
Oh no,
it didn't. It didn't pop up again.
Not there, but yeah, it is pretty. It's a good one there. Clearly the favorites here. Even the coin predicting Gen G. It would be a substantial upset for Luminosity if they were able to beat Gen G here. That is basically the highest.
Have we ever seen a single digit? Have we ever seen a single digit?
I don't.
We have a couple times, I think.
Once or twice.
It's been like 91-9. It's been like that close.
That's a good. It's a good metric of just how much everybody expects Gen G to win this one, and just how big of a deal it would be if Luminosity could upset them here. Let's get into the game. Round 2, continuing on here on day number 1 in Birmingham. We've got some 0-1 matches here. Both these teams looking to bounce back after losing earlier in the day. And what a way it would be to go into day number 2. Luminosity versus Gen G.
So you desperately want to avoid getting into that 0-2 round. To get through it, Luminosity will have to take down NA's Miracle Run. As we get into game 1, brought to you by Progressive. Johnny Boy, I mean, what is this going to take from Luminosity?
Well, you know, they're up against a team who have been accused in the past of playing down to their opponent's level or playing up to their opponent's level, depending on what's in front of them. Now, most people, as we can clearly see by the fan vote and by the desk votes and by our picks, are going Gen G here. But will Gen G be able to play up to the level, or will it be? Oh, a save! That's a great save to start things off for Gen G. Like, I do think there's upset potential here because Luminosity are a solid squad, and Gen G have been known sometimes get a bit nervous when they're the favorites.
Especially in these early games as well, you can imagine Luminosity can take this to their opponents, put them on the back foot immediately, and then see if they can rip the rewards. Here comes Sphinx, the homegrown representative of this Luminosity squad. Catalysm as well. I feel like Catalysm's been a player that we were expecting a little bit more from in his career up to this point, especially during the summer 3 years ago, I believe it was. He was just winning every single tournament along with the team that ended up being EG. And then they just sort of faltered for a while, so he'll want to try and add a little bit more to himself, get those accolades up and running. It's the first time we've seen Gen G really escape that defense. They're going to create something for him.
What, New York? Yeah, Gen G are looking for a bounce back here after what they'll consider a disappointing start to the day, even though they're up against some tough opposition.
I know, yeah.
In NRG round 1, they're rattling the crossbar. But Gen G will be happy with nothing less than a sweep here. They want to win this. They want to win it emphatically. They want to announce to the rest of the event, and they want to announce to all of you guys watching that they are ready to make a top 8 push.
Something as well that themselves and GK, you know, how much do we believe at this point? Are you here from one really good tournament? Are you here because you are up to that level to be a tournament contender? Gen G and GK, it's all about getting those results. Here comes Sphinx, good pace, just couldn't quite get the first touch that he was after. Now the backboard, next one up will be Rettles. Boost management from Luminosity, not quite good enough for the offense, so they can continue it.
Well, that was some consistent, consecutive, crossbar to the rescue for LG, by the way. But consecutive beats, clean beats there by LG, so they're definitely up to the pace for this match. Gen G will need to be a little bit quicker on the race to the ball if they're going to match this quick Luminosity team.
Catalysm looking for the catch. Not the best follow-up touch, and Sphinx will be called into action against Cheese. Now a couple of demos going through. Sphinx is low boost, so Sosa's position is going to have to be very good. She's probably going to be called in right now. They get the clear, and also Sosa got powered into the ball, so they get rid of it.
Gets a little team pull shot there by Luminosity. A little fortune, but they did play for that, of course. And now Gen G are starting to put the passes together. They're starting to show their structure. They're starting to show their team play. And now it's up to Luminosity to respond. As Luminosity sent the warning shot early, did not result in a goal. And Gen G are starting to take control of the midfield.
It's all about that boost control right now for Luminosity. I feel like they're wasting a little bit of it when they don't really need to. Sphinx is low. Straight onto Rettles, but Catalysm.
Well, I don't have to
try and race him
work
to
tonight.
it. Now off the wall.
Because
Sosa really want to commit to this. How much does Luminosity want to commit?
I got so much work to do tonight.
Very, I don't know, shy attempt at trying to get some offense going. Magic Bear, clean beat. Sphinx jumps in. It's back into the pace. Oh, jeez, off the demo. 1-0.
Very nice demo there. Great timing by Magic Bear on that one. Just letting the 50-50 go completely Sphinx way. Sphinx is trying to control the ball there, keep it in the corner. Magic Bear just lets him hit it. Back to his teammate. Demos the goalie. That's a clean play. Easy finish as well for Cheese.
Oh, Jesus. Absolutely dusted him.
Yeah, this really shouldn't be a clean beat. I don't think Catalysm even saw it coming. Yeah, he didn't even realize that there was an imminent threat, or otherwise he would have surely flipped at the ball there. Cheese too fast over the top of the bump attempt. And it's 2-0, just like that.
I tried something from the kickoff, but it might have been given away by the fact that Sphinx just stayed in the mid. They're off the wall. Luminosity now needs some offense. They've had little looks, but at no point have they really wanted to pull the trigger. Here comes Cheese. He looks to add another one. Currently on for a hat trick. Brettel just pops over the top of Sosa. Cheese again with the outpace. Magic Bear on target. And Catalysm saves them for now, but he's out of boost. And Gen.G are all over them. 50 seconds to go.
Changing the colors.
They need
on the
an
top.
opportunity.
Match the.
Yeah, they need something quickly here.
This event.
Oh.
Looking to get an early interception on this
Just
play.
noticed.
There it is actually. Sosa does well. He's bounced it on target. Cheese boostless manages to clear the ball. That was a good opportunity. Honestly, a good try by Sosa. But you know, their best chances, I think, were early on, missing an opportunity to go up by 1.
Have before, and it just because I feel like Gen.G's has been gold before.
Probably be the costly mistake, and now Gen.G running up the score 3-0. But yeah, early in the game, that post-pinch save really saved Gen.G from maybe panicking. As
this is just. I
opening
think this
couple
is
of
just.
minutes definitely had a good showing.
I was like, is it just a Luminosity's
Here, though, for LG. The only
screen
one
is
I've really
like
got at the moment is that they've had
color
some
is so
good,
different?
Clean wins when it comes to just cutting the rotation in midfield and just sending somebody, and they've got it without the challenge. That is something they can at least utilize and build upon heading into game 2. But game 1 is very much done.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm wondering if this the first we're noticing it because there's different. So so different.
Pace looking good for LG. They don't look
No, 'cause I
mechanically
remember-
outmatched here, but strategically,
Oh,
Gen.G were
wait,
a level
you know what
above.
it
You could
is?
start to see it in the middle of the game. They started to find each
'Cause
other
I
in the
remember
pitch with their
Carmine
passes.
was also that green.
I think that
This is
opening
the
goal
color
kind of
of the
settled any
major.
nerves
These
they
are the
may have
major
had.
colors.
And since then, they've just completely
that green
taken
and
over
gold.
the game.
That's what it is, because
kind
it's in the
of
background too.
The opening
That's just
little
the colors
intentional
of the
50-50 loss combined
Yeah.
with a demo on the
That's what
goalkeeper.
they're
Notice
doing,
here,
though. That's
he
what-
doesn't
that's what
really
Just
they're
the
feel
gold
into the ball
work
there.
with
Magic
Gen.G.
just leaves
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
lets Sphinx get a touch for free, and focuses on the demo on the goalie. Second one, Cheese with a big play. Catalysm maybe a little bit careless there, could have flipped into the ball. But Gen.G deserve the win here, and they do get the win cleanly.
So, LG, what have you got for us?
See?
Can you surprise us
Colors.
in this tournament?
Well, yeah,
Gen.G,
Tim, I
they
believed
did
you.
surprises.
I'm
They
just
don't really
saying.
want any more surprises for maybe the rest of their season. Just getting here was
like
the
how
big
my hair's
surprise
rolled
from
up.
them. And try and bounce back from an earlier loss. But for
well,
Luminosity,
that.
I mean, that is the
Well, I got
only
wet dog
singular, I think,
afterwards.
big win for them, is the pace. Let's see what they do from there. And then, can they do that and not be, I guess, almost surprised that they
I
get the
also
win?
used-
Because when they got
I don't know, I
it,
think
second
it's
man
not
was
fresh.
already on his way back.
Well, I also used my
Build
shampoo
on it.
and conditioner,
Well, you
but
know,
like
outside
when my
at
hair's
the
still
end of the
wet,
game,
though.
they kind of
I mean, it
started
smells
taking
more
more
good.
risks. The
that's
third
fine.
goal
Yeah,
that they
that's fine,
conceded, they're looking for a counter attack. They're down 2, so they've got to do something. Kickoff goal and then a demo. So you know they're really looking out for that demo. That's something Gen.G are known for. You don't want to leave a defender alone at the back against these guys because they will immediately go for the demo. They'll immediately look to create the physical play off the ball. Oh, nice opening goal for Cheese.
Tim.
They don't need a demo on this one.
You obsessed
But,
with
There
cheese.
was a little bit of interference though. Watch Magic Bear again. He's looking to guide the ball across the backboard. Oh, he did bump him actually, not just guiding it. So I stand corrected. There's a physical play and it's 1-0.
Magic Bear has been so efficient with the way he's playing.
Right.
Just get that one touch, put it somewhere for a teammate, And then just head on
What
up.
say,
Sort of
Diavoli?
the wave dash in the last game to get their opening goal.
That's
See on this one, and even if that doesn't hit, he's going to land
Oh,
basically
I thought you said like they've
supersonic.
changed the language of like someone scored.
Non-risky
Was on.
play.
I'm like, are they in
Just get a
Italian
win
or something?
It stays neutral.
It's been Magic Bear
Oh
both
my
times,
goodness.
and once again, a demo off the ball. This time it's Cheese,
That
and
was
it's
weird.
2-0.
Yeah,
Sphinx wanting to just get
Cheese's
a neutral
explosion?
50 here on the rotation out. Cheese found Sosa lacking the momentum to get away, and it's a real consistent problem now. They just cannot avoid these demos. They're not paying enough attention to them, not prepared to deal with that problem.
Genji, on the other hand, so happy just to
look
rotate
at
back
that.
in the middle. Well, might have been something there for them. Catalysm trying to set up Sosa, but does he want to go in? He kind of and ahhed about it. It's just dive in at the moment. They're desperate for anything to get going. Back pass for Rettles, who might just let that one roll up. Instead, he's offered a little bit of a look at this to Sphinx, who is happily
That
dancing
lady just
around
stepped
everybody,
out of a
trying
white
for
van.
a bump himself, and a big opportunity had to go in. Luminosity are on the board.
Oh, look at Sphinx. That's one.
What was going
and
on
that's
there?
2 out of the game as well. He just does enough to get the ball past Cheese.
Like out of the passenger
And
door or like
even
side door?
dissuaded
Past
Cheese from
door.
going for it. But it's all about
Passenger door.
physical plays at both
Thought it
ends
was
here.
side door.
Sphinx, the
Bang
APAC
those.
native, creates the first goal for Luminosity.
It was annoying me.
And they've done it before it
Annoying me
starts to
too.
feel dire.
Wait, no, that's
Genji
you.
had all the momentum. One more goal, you could already almost put this game away. Sphinx yet again. A reset, but the ball just drifted away from him.
It'd be fun to see Luminosity do good. Sphinx is great. Obviously got to support Sosa. He's Canadian.
Again, Genji are playing behind the back line of Luminosity. They need to keep very aware of these bumps. There's even more
I
coming
don't
through
think
with this.
they're.
Rettles getting
Wait, is
through.
this Sosa's? No, Sosa's been to land
Snowplow
before.
is over on this field.
It's been a very long time.
Magic Bear.
When's the last time Sosa was at an
Catalysm has
RLCS
covered.
land?
I don't know.
Just demos all the time. Jeez, back out. Will Rettles take the first time shot? Oh, he tries to drop it out to Magic Bear. That was asking an awfully deft touch.
Yeah, it has just been a consistent issue for Luminosity. They're struggling to hold on, and now Sosa
Oh, Diavoli.
can't keep Cheese at bay any longer. It's 3-1. And it's not the touch Sphinx wanted.
I think it's a
Sosa
kind of pasta.
got just a piece of the ball, but not enough.
Oh.
Right.
There would have been that moment of hope when he heard the crossbar. Went, oh, no,
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 no, no, no.
Two-goal lead re-established here for Genji. Sphinx, good win. Tries to play backward. He's almost Cheese. And Cheese did just enough to avoid the demo and get in the way of Sosa.
Hello. I want to call together. Looks like yeah, it's hard to do calls because your voice will come out on the TV.
Demo's another one at the back. They've got to keep moving in defense more because there's far too many demos. They know what they're up to. They probably knew coming into this
We could
match
test
that
it and
Gen
see
G
how
were
it
gonna be
sounds.
looking for the physical game, and they're not doing enough to dissuade Gen G from
Only
continuing
problem
to
is that you
focus
might
on that strategy. Going forward, I mean,
do the TV
online,
through Discord. I'd have to change the
Catalysm,
balance.
Sphinx, they
We
weren't
could give it a try.
a one-man show at all. They're very much
It might work.
a unit. They won APAC comfortably. But for me, Sphinx has been the only player who looks dangerous, and it really looks like he's creating anything offensively for them.
Luminosity for me at the moment have that big problem where they arrive at a play and then just have to hit throws.
How about you just come over?
Like the player's not
Yeah,
got
there
to
you go.
where the
We
player
got
actually is just yet.
Left's coming over on the weekend.
Especially in
Seb,
offense.
a few other people as well.
Nice clear though, Sosa. He's just jumped up a little bit too late. Catalysm's going to try and meet Rettles. Drops down. Here comes Sphinx. Tried to lay it off to Sosa. Backboard. Everyone, where is the shot? Somebody hit the ball!
Somebody hit the ball!
Sphinx, and he
Shogun
can't
was
get back.
unhappy.
It's going to be 4-1, but Sphinx has done well there again in offense.
Somebody
He's
hit
found-
the
he's
ball.
found Sosa who puts it off target. It comes back to Catalysm. He puts it off target as well. I mean, we just need a little bit more from the squad of Luminosity. They know they can do better than this. They know that they've got more to offer. And this is a disappointing showing so far.
That might be the saddest I've been for 5 seconds of Rocket League. That was visceral. That was, I felt that one in my soul. Oh, there we go. Thank you so much for bringing that into the game.
Oh man, what a shot by Reynolds. Absolutely.
If you want to try him for a minute, Adam, if you hop in my Discord, just join like the lounge chat. I can drag you
they've
up.
just not had the firepower necessary to get past and organize Gen G. Well played.
I'm curious what it would sound like, how it would work. Even if it doesn't work, I'd be down to
Cheese
test
and
it.
Magic Bear have just been having so much success with the disruption tactics that they've been employing.
Jeez, back out. Here's Rattles, leads it, goes for a demo, another pass in, it's been intercepted! Oh, it's in! Alright, maybe. Luminosity, what have you got on kickoffs?
Oh my goodness. Mid-pass cut off. What a read by Catalysm, to be fair, but I mean, Gen G, they just went all in with a 3-goal lead. It was not advisable. They're probably feeling extremely comfortable right now, so I can understand
leaving that, yes.
I mean, after his crossbar, he probably thought, to be honest, I'm just going to let one of my teammates shoot this time. Hold on, Sphinx down on. Oh, it's crossbar again. Cheese did not jump. That's really good defense by Cheese to not panic there. Stay grounded.
Hello?
And it's not going to be another goal for Luminosity. Could have been, though. That was an open backboard for Sphinx. He'll regret hitting the bar.
That's all I want now, is every shot just to hit the woodwork. I'm actively rooting against
for Christmas is my big fat butt.
Rattles. Infield is available. Magic Bear's going to try and get to it, but Rattles certainly gave him an awful lot of work to do. Is there any work left to do?
I'm assuming you have disappeared, Adam.
Luminosity needs something off this play. They need some time on the board. But Magic Bear does get rid of it. I think they're just going to run out of time. Yeah, just about. And Gen G will stabilize their tournament. Go 1-1 in the Swiss. For Luminosity, every match is elimination. Or you will continue onwards. They are up against it.
Yeah, they are. I mean, Luminosity have got a lot more to offer here. If you've been watching APAC throughout the split, which I'm sure some of you guys are watching have, then you'll know that really, I think their standout player online was Sosa. And, you know, Catalysm was right up there with him. Sphinx, right now, it looks like the best player in the pitch. He's not got the most points, but I think he's the only player who looks confident on this Luminosity team. The shots, the touches, especially in the middle and the start of this game, were just not there for Sosa and Catalysm. They've just got to go for it here. There's no point, you know, sitting back and getting demoed against this Gen G team. That's a great cut there by Catalysm. He spotted that infield pass a mile away. But Gen G, they've got to be disciplined as well. Maybe getting a bit too loose at the end of that game. Giving Luminosity a chance.
Yeah.
Which, if they just continue to defend, or, you know, not go all in. I don't want to see Gen G go all in. It's not necessary. They don't need to go all in against this Luminosity defense to get goals. They can definitely score with one player in reserve.
What on earth was that? So, game number 3, Luminosity. What have you got? We've seen glimpses. But right now, oh, Rattles.
Okay.
It's the start of every single one of these seconds.
Yeah, Catalysm just lost in no man's land there.
Did you just cut out or stop talking?
Sosa's playing the ball. Sosa can't get it in Rattles' way. Catalysm's leaving it. I'd honestly love to see a double commit there, but more than anything, just somebody get rid of the ball. Gen G are having a good time out there. They're laughing, they're smiling, they're relaxed, and it's good to see that because it's a team who have struggled on LAN, and now they're able to just enjoy the experience.
Okay, it's not just
they know how hard it is to qualify for one of these. You
I
might
think
as well
he just
have a
like
good time while you're up there. And this is a great start for them.
I think he started talking and then thought he needed to drop it, so he stopped, but then realized that Johnny wasn't going to talk and just continued on. So he went like, there's going to be like 8 seconds.
It's turning to a point where Luminosity just looking
for
some
like he finished the word. Okay.
Game's not done just yet, but not really giving us much reason to believe at this moment. Catalysm. The outplay. Is Sphinx around?
Who's that?
Is Rattles fist bumping the teammate? I think he's fist bumping them after that one. Here he comes. Where is he? Way! Perfect timing.
Yeah.
I think they call that the Plat 1 rotation, actually, from Rattles.
That's the most turbo pulsar own goal I've ever seen in my life.
They're going to be all right, surely, right?
Oh, what?
Okay, hold on.
Oh, wait, they're not as happy now.
Sosa with the equalizer. Sphinx here. All eyes on him. Yeah, he's faked that. He's called it early. 2-2.
Stars on RLCS
Very good
Legend.
intuition for the way he plays offense.
Do you want to watch?
Very good at trying to make something from nothing.
When I'm done my work.
Yeah, we've got. This is not the first time today either that we have seen a 2-goal lead disappear within half a minute of it being gained.
Yeah, I want to do all of that first.
Getting a bit of a goal frenzy at points today. Magic there, good win. He hasn't got the boost to keep that going, but he does have the boost just to make Sosa believe. Who has had a bit of an argument with the ceiling whilst he's at it. Off the backboard. Sphinx gets there, doesn't get demoed, and actually he can try and catch. Keeps it going.
You cheering for Luminosity?
Too much there that threatened Gen.G. Castles and backboards. Oh, and that's a good win. Up goes Sphinx, and I think Chi's got a bit of a piece of him.
Yeah, he definitely put him off on his takeoff. That was a great chance,
Maybe
though.
he
Sphinx
got a
got to be
piece of
careful,
cheese.
does bail out of the double commit. They're all over Gen.G in this play, but Boost is running out, so the attack will most likely fizzle. Catalysm has had to leave to go to get small pies. Actually does well getting the pies. He'll stick
This one's
it
going
around
the way I thought it would.
in the midfield. You know, this is why I was thinking, you know, I don't want to see Gen.G
Well,
go all in.
Wildcard should be winning
Although
this
they're
pretty handily.
dominating this match so far, Luminosity could play
Yes,
a
I
whole lot
handily.
better than they are this series, and now they
Like,
are starting to play a whole lot better. Gen.G
gonna
do not look comfortable in this exchange, but they're surviving.
Handily.
Handily?
Yeah.
It's nice to definitely put Gen.G on a different level if we
Handle
were
it.
to tier list it. These are still all high quality players. You give
I
them a
handle
chance,
it.
they're scoring it.
Handily. When you do something
Sphinx does win that race. So looking for the
very
backboard.
easily, you do it handily.
Actually, Luminosity have been getting quite a bit of success there. Gen.G have not been covering over there overly well. Rettles looking to try and fix exactly that, but it's not the best touch. Sosa's already up. He's got to do a little bit more than he wanted. Those demos not happening.
I think on
Luminosity,
OT.
they are so aware, and they have had all
Gen.G,
the
they're gonna
offense
end it
since we went to 2-2.
handily.
Yeah, and you know, they've been
Handling.
dodging the demos a little bit more. Sphinx again with the dodge.
Handily.
Setting
They're
up the
handling the
attacking
hand,
play. Magic Bear does catch
handling
one of them,
it
though. Will they
handily.
be able to break free?
Handily.
Not quite. Catalysm gets it to
Handily.
bounce downwards. Big
Handily.
dunk from Magic
Handily.
Bear in defense. Is
No,
that on target?
really?
Oh, it is, and it's in. Magic Bear with the dunk gets a goal against the run of play. Oh, and that was careless.
I don't know. I
Catalysm
wanna go to
losing
a
it big
website
time.
called
Sphinx was
Handily.
pushed up thinking it was going to be a bit more neutral.
Handily.
Handily.
In a
Catalysm's
skillful
the
manner.
difference. Okay, I'm
In
gonna
a
try and do
skillful
something to
manner.
block the play while somebody comes back up, but actually he ends up
They do it
kind of just
handily.
helping it along. One goal lead
Didn't
re-established.
sound like a word
Gen.G will not want to
because
throw
I
this
kept
one
thinking
away again.
handling.
Handily, yeah.
Magic Bear, first time shot, more demos coming through, but Catalysm more than ready for it.
They're handling it handily because they got a handle
Yeah,
on it.
right now Gen.G happy just to let
Wait.
Luminosity play, and actually that
handling.
almost went very badly.
During handling.
There's letting the play come to you, and then there's just letting the play happen.
I will
Yeah, I thought
handle
there was
you
just going to be
handily.
an easy defensive save there. Suddenly there's a shot, semi-uncontested. One goal in it, Luminosity. Got their
Very
best
handily.
showing yet, and this is
It was
off
handily
a bad start
handsome.
as well in this game. Good demo and the recovery again. The demo's still doing
How you
so
doing,
much
Simple?
more.
It's
for
weird
Gen.G.
seeing an otters
Catalysm
without the
picking the
Grimace
ball
hat
into
on.
the middle.
Oh yeah, because you always got a
Sosa
Grimace. Yeah.
fighting fire
Always
with
said this
fire.
Grimace.
As
Oh,
they've
happened
been
again.
dusted again.
Handily
It's
is a different
counterattack.
word
Riddles
apparently.
hits
Yeah.
the open net. He
I
took
would
his
imagine
dive. That was a
handily
cautious
Handily
and I think
would be full of
very
hand.
intelligent open net there from Riddles.
Handily is not a real word.
Well, you're taking an even bigger moment these days, aren't you?
The word is now
We've seen Moxie
obsolete.
boom
Thought
the
that was
bar from
banana
that
hammock
range in their
for a
LCS.
It was
one
last
game.
recorded
Well,
around the
I
late
like
1700s.
I was going to say it's been a while since I laughed that much, but not really. It was, what, about 5 minutes ago?
What did it mean
Magic
though?
Bear looking to just try and pass out to a pre-jumping Rattles, who was dealt with by
Middle
a
English.
pre-jumping Sphinx. Anyone else want to pre-jump, or we're pretty much done with that for now? Magic Bear waiting for his opportunity. Sosa goes
It's
flying
so
past
out
the
of
ball.
use that it doesn't even exist.
Seen them grab 2 goals out of nothing, but are they going to be able to do it again? Catalysm, I think he tried to get some wall dashes going, gets them not quite managing what he was after. Nice redirect. G's happy just to collect.
Yeah,
Really
Luminosity have had
convenient, useful or
some
convenient way,
good aspects to
or easily,
you know,
is an
go back
adverb, and
tonight
while the
and
word
think about, but overall,
handily
a lot to work on
itself
for
is
them.
rare, I mean it's similar
This
to
might
handy.
be
No,
the
I think you
sweep
found a
that we
website with an incorrect spelling of
expected, but
handily.
It's been a bit of a disappointing
Handily.
overall performance from Luminosity. I know they won't be happy with this. I think they might have come into this with a bit too much pressure.
Because
on
that is
themselves.
the definition of
Gen.G,
handily.
meanwhile, just looks so
Handily.
composed, even when things were getting a little bit silly.
Yeah,
they
well, Google's
stayed
AI
locked in,
overview also
and,
tells you to
they're
put
getting the
glue on
job done.
pizza.
Final 20 seconds. They need a goal right now, Luminosity, and they're not going to get one. They've been caught out again. This time, really not too many other options. Gen.G, after a brief scare, are going to get the 3-0 sweep.
Genji with the most goals scored.
See, when I search it, it says handily.
Handily.
All of them have just been defense to offense. Some very good.
Don't make glue. Oh, my pizza glue.
As we do get at least one more kickoff play, which Magic Bear's going to try and stretch towards. And
You gotta take a glue stick and then you cut it and then you put that on your pizza.
Oh, yeah.
Like pepperonis.
Genji.
That stops it from getting soggy and falling out.
Okay, what is the quick?
Keeps the pizza in your tummy longer.
Instantly
Oh, yeah.
You leave yourself
I
4
want
seconds
pizza in
on
my
the
mouth
still.
longer, though.
You reckon that's the
I guess
play?
it keeps in your mouth longer.
I wish the eating part of eating lasted longer.
Try and read the
I mean, you can make it last longer.
Spit it
Remove all
out.
volatility.
No.
No. Okay, they are going to go for the ball, so
I mean, yeah, I guess.
I guess volatility.
But I mean, like, you could just keep chewing.
No, but there's a reflex where your body says swallow,
Yeah.
and that's a part of the satisfaction of it, right?
I think if this series did
Hard
get
just
a
to
bit
keep
any more
chewing.
difficult, they would have still had more than enough to win it. The physical plays for causing
Swallowing
real
is the part that
problems for
feels good.
Luminosity.
Yeah.
And Luminosity looked nervous, which
Oh!
kind of makes sense. It's the first time that
At least
they've
the eating
played
was
this
shorter,
online as a
but
squad.
the mouth feeling
Sphinx
was
has played
longer.
RLCS finals
Yeah.
for Catalysm as
I-
well on other teams. But
I
yeah, as a squad, this is
just
still
want
new to
pizza
them.
in my
Gen G,
mouth.
so much more experience.
But I don't want to be
and,
full.
They just had a bit too much
I hate feeling full.
organized and I think effective team play, physical play.
I prefer
LG,
feeling hungry
a lot to work on.
over feeling full.
They can play better, a lot better than this. I'm telling you that. I've seen some good stuff from this team, and they can definitely peak a lot higher.
Big thing here for Genji is just, especially coming in after a loss, having a series.
I
where
like
you get to
straddling
play
the edge.
more
That's why I
stuff.
like
As
eating,
what the demo's
eating
going.
snacks.
We saw an awful lot
Because
of
you're like,
clean defensive wins, but the
eat
demo's
enough where you're just like, okay, I'm like, that was satisfying, like, that was good, that was delicious, I was hungry, so it was extra delicious. And it's like, okay, I'm not like starving anymore, so I'm like, I can just not eat anything big right now. And then in like
That's honestly the
30
thing I'm
minutes, you're
happiest
hungry
about for
again, you're like,
Gen
okay,
G is
let me
that they
snack
look
some
like
more.
they're
You
really
just
enjoying
continually get
themselves.
this
I think they've
cycle
come
of,
up to other lands in
Yeah,
the
but you're not
past
putting
and
good
they've been
things
too
in your body.
serious
You're
I
not
eat
getting
nuts,
nutrients.
I eat
for
nuts.
themselves to deliver, and then when they don't deliver,
What?
they feel even worse and they start to spiral out of control and maybe underperform.
Nuts are good
now
for you.
they look like they're,
Yeah,
they're
but
just
you
here
can't
having a
live
good
off of
time,
nuts.
all smiles, and they're playing the best Rocket
get
League
pretty
that
far,
we've seen
though.
them play on LAN
They're
as
actually
well.
really good
Didn't
for
have
you.
a bad series earlier on today against NRG. Rhett also a great own goal as well, so
Is it
that's
full of protein?
probably own
Is it
goal
full
today.
of-
Like,
Another
I
one
just-
to add to the
Nuts never sound appetizing to me.
No,
It's
but-
so rare that I wouldn't have like a handful of nuts.
Right, but then when you start eating them, you're like, oh, this is great.
No, it dries out my mouth. I need to have like raisins and M&Ms in it.
I mean, sure, but you're still eating nuts.
Reynolds, talk to
But
me
it
about
needs
that
to have a
angle.
raisin in it.
Redos.
We're
You had to
starting with-
start
we're setting
with
the
it?
tone. We're setting
Okay.
the tone.
Okay, it was one of those where I was at Mach 10 and I saw it and I
What's that,
couldn't stop
Mach
until
10?
I just had to accept it. It just had the fate was accepted at that point. There was no getting out of that one. It was. I'm glad it was in the 2-0. You know, I'm glad we weren't tie series or something. But yeah, it's unfortunate.
Well, one thing is for certain,
Yeah.
throughout the duration of that game, the vibes
mean,
were
it usually
good, the
means, like,
boys were
football.
energetic and pretty happy. At what point did you
No,
start having fun
I'm
in
just
that
saying
series
play.
and you stopped tryharding?
I mean, it's always fun and tryharding. You know, it's RLCS. Every team here, it's pro players, so you can't treat anyone.
I
too
prefer the
lightly,
satiating
but
of hunger
this
to
is a
the
series going in
saturation of
where we were
fullness,
super
yes.
confident. We knew that as long as we played with our controllers, we
Yeah,
were
that's what I'm saying. You
fine
probably
with
lived
the
off nuts for
series.
quite a while.
I
I
think
mean,
going into
our
it, just
ancestors
keep it
did
light.
live off nuts for
What
quite
was
a
the
while.
difference?
That's
coming
what they
off the back
ate when
of
they
that
couldn't
loss
get
versus
meat.
NRG, and now this
Berries.
series as well. Key
Yeah,
difference.
That's
but-
trail
I
mix.
think
They
with
made their own
NRG,
trail
you know,
mix.
I've watched a ton of them.
Whenever, sometimes when I get a handful of
NRG, I think
nuts,
right now is the best.
what
in
I
the world,
what I
you
s-
know.
I'm
There's
eating, I
arguments
look
for
at it and be
Common
like,
Falcons, which I understand too. But
I
NRG
pretend
looks
I'm
great.
living
It's
like
a series that we knew we had to
in
play
a tribe
peak
of like
performance, we did.
15 people,
So coming to this
and like
one, it was
we don't have
it was
meat
a
right
much
now.
different
This is my
story, and
food
it was
for the
kind of,
time,
go
and
out
it makes
there,
it
be
so
aggressive,
much better.
and, take what's ours.
I'm like
We
this.
do that when we make stew in the winter.
Yeah,
FIFA
stew. Yeah, yeah.
showing.
Because I'm like this.
A
It's
lot
just
of
like this
flack
is
on social
nutritional.
media
This is
from
good.
everybody
My
that
body
was
needs
watching.
this.
Was there a
And
point at which it was pretty difficult for you and
and
the
I'm
boys
gonna
to
be-
take a step
I'm gonna
back
be
and
good.
say, you know what, we still want to stick this out. We still want to play together as a team.
Yeah, I mean, we had off-season troubles.
Foods
just
taste
like
better
a
to
lot of
me
teams
when I
do,
know
and
they're
that's
healthy.
no secret, but I'm proud of the boys for bouncing back.
Like, I
especially
think
Cheese
about
from,
the
in
nutrients it's
a
giving me.
drama-filled and an attention-filled in the negative way off-season.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
Like, this
and we had the
is going
second
right to my
split,
butt.
and
This is going right to my butt.
to
In a
come
good
out
way.
here and
Yes.
win the regional,
In a
win
good way.
their first regional, and you know, forever, and
Gonna
mine
go
in a
right
couple
to
of
my
years.
hip.
It feels great, and you know, I
This is
think we're
gonna
ready to
go
take
right
the next
to my
step this season.
thigh.
Well, during the Opens, there was
I mean,
a
it
lot
does
of
go to my thighs, too.
non-believers as well. And I quote, why not us? They convinced me and everybody watching right now. Why is it you guys, time and time again, showing up?
Yeah, I think this roster has been together for about 16 months now. It's been a while since we picked up Cheese, and we just got our first regional win. I think a lot of rosters, as the time goes on, they get worse and worse until it blows up. I think ours has gotten better for the last couple months specifically. So I think since FIFA E, we've played great Rocket League. I think we can contend for top 8, top 6 in the world. So we're going to try and do that this weekend.
And my final question for you, how are you going to make sure you keep up the momentum that you've just shown us here? And we don't have another NRG showing.
Yeah. Thanks
Power
for
of
NRG
friendship.
showing in. I mean,
What did I
look,
say?
every team here is going to be good.
They've been together. Well,
It's-
they've been together for
you have
16
no
months now.
freebies, so it's
This
just
roster.
staying calm, staying hot.
I thought you were
trying to
responding
play
to
well.
something I said.
Well, you know what,
but I don't
GG's
remember.
Oh,
again,
no,
you
no, I
gave
was
us a
listening to
run for our
Riddles.
money,
I don't remember if I said
entertainment
anything.
throughout as well. But we're down now to our
You said
final
something,
best
said
of
something.
5 here
Huh?
for
You
the
said something
play-in
out loud.
stage.
Oh,
I'm
I
super
did.
excited
Yeah.
for this one.
Yeah.
Next series
I
is
said I
going to
was
be
gonna
Team
press the
button.
Secret
Oh, yeah.
taking
I was trying to
on
listen to him.
Complexity. I
Um,
can't wait for this.
In the thumbnail, that kind of looks like the RLCS old trophy.
It does. It 60 months is a really long time for an RL team.
Yeah.
Actually, I didn't know that they were together that long. I just assume everyone changes teams every month.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yeah.
Because it's
I can't
Dirt
keep track.
Gas stations. Whew.
Yeah, everyone gets new
you gotta
rosters all
start
the
at the
time.
top
Yeah,
and work
all
your
the
way
time.
down. You want me to do yours next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
They have to fill the silence.
The bathroom code's 9914.
Progressive can't protect you from
The echo is back a bit. Okay. I don't know why it keeps changing. Like that doesn't make. Oh, like what would be causing that? Why do I have 55 DMs? Oh, it must have been a spam group chat. Yeah, because it disappeared when I clicked into DMs. Oh yeah, we're fixing the audio. Let me go to this game so it's louder.
What's going on here? Banana had no boost, and pretty much no boost for 2/3 of Foot Esports, although the center to Banana Head almost goes in. A saving grace touch. Kept that one out. Here comes Fever. It's a lot of just throw this ball at the net now. This doesn't
Sounds
feel
fine to
as
me.
methodic as it did in the past.
It is bash. Bash first, ask questions later. Right now for wild card, that's a big double
Are
commit.
you sure? It
Towards
sounds
like
perfectly
that.
fine to me.
I would like time to grab some. Ooh, dodges a demo as well. This one's getting wild.
Almost 3 minutes into this overtime. 2 players from Wildcard in the end zone of Foot Esports. They are playing scrappy, but not too scrappy. You saw Torsos going in the back. Banana Head's like, no, I will stay in our side. If it comes my way, I'll just clear it back upfield. Don't stress the shot on target. Set off by Torsos. And the Torsos battle continues.
What was that? Bullet from Foot Esports. They're really gotta be annoyed with how many good opportunities on net they've had that have just been turned aside at the last second. Heroes out of boost. Fever wisely leaving it for his teammate. Good communication, but a nice cut. 0 boost here. Foot Esports finds a bounce, and that is going to be enough. I think that's an own goal from Wild Card, and they will have to play at least 4.
All right, we're going to another game. Just in the back, and that one sneaks away. Unfortunate, but Foot Esports, to the fans out there for you, you got one. You need 2
And you
more.
can't say they didn't deserve it.
Yeah,
I mean,
it was an earned win for sure.
Yeah, like that was a lot of really solid pushes back the other way. Wild card, credit to him. There's a lot of good saves to be made. Banana Head with only 1.
Despite what I think was the hardest play of that whole series, the 1v3 that he's somehow able to keep out of the net. Honestly, no idea how he managed that. Foot Esports finally break through with a nice solid win versus Wildcard, deservedly so, and honestly, kind of shaking your head a little bit there if you're Wildcard, going, okay guys, maybe bash first and ask questions later. Not quite the play for us moving into game 4.
Yeah, this is a little reminiscent of the GK match. They kind of like when they were going back and forth and they would be in and up. There is that little moment of panic when things start to slowly fall out of their hands. Like you said, it's like the bash now, ask questions.
Yeah, there's no way to get it
like,
any better because there's inevitably going to be like
meditate while you are doing this. If you keep calm,
nanosecond of time between the speaker and the microphone.
Now you have one more chance to try and end it here. Otherwise, it's going to be a forced.
You are hearing both, but that's why when I had a noise gate on, so when we talk, it's not there. Maybe it's more noticeable because of the noise gate.
He's getting scrappy.
Right? Because when we're not talking, you're not hearing anything. But then when we talk, you're hearing it. So I'm wondering if it's better. So when I stop talking, listen.
Who can say what it is? But at the end of the day, chance for Wildcard to catch their breath. I think this break actually helps them the most.
And now when I start talking again,
comes straight off the loss here. Foot Esports.
Of course, he stopped talking, but
and say, yeah. We love the chaos and the madness and the pandemonium that happened in Game 3 because we came out with a win and we felt like we had a really good couple.
So
of
when I talk, you should,
sure
and he's
good
talking at the
plays,
same time.
If that's the pace of play we're going to play at, we are down for it, you know? This brief break in the action,
I don't know.
Wildcard sort of catch their breath a little bit and say, no.
So I'm wondering if it's better just to keep the noise gate off.
Let's just adjust and take the best if you can. The game. That's all they have to do.
It really is that simple. But again, your mental starts becoming a big factor into this too. And in those moments of an OT, right, when it's pretty much just like pressure building and you're like, all right, who's messing up and this is exploding in the other person's face. Unfortunately for Wildcard, it was in their own face that time. So game number 4 should be underway. It's back and in our faces now. We're going to see can Wildcard recreate what they
you know what I might be hearing is the music from the other one.
Just have a repeat.
Just kidding.
Of the
Yeah,
first
you thought.
You thought. They were like, oh, you thought
Was
5
that it?
seconds last time? Let me give you 3.
I had both unmuted. That's probably why.
Well, unfortunately, they still having some sort of issue.
But that might have been what was causing the extra noise.
What's the old saying? Plans rarely survive contact with the enemy. So, just like the players have to be adaptable, we will have to be adaptable.
Technical issues we're working out.
This does
we're
start to
working
get
on
a
it.
little bit frustrating.
Working out.
Yeah.
I don't know which side the issue's on. Looks like the admin's over on the Wildcard side. So
look at this.
Could be some issue over there for one of them.
Oh yeah, his monitor's like
No!
That's the song.
It's what?
Torsauce's monitor's completely turned out right now.
Oh.
Interesting.
Why'd you do that, Torso?
I don't know. Let's find out. I'm seeing hands showing signals like something blew up. I don't know what's going on out there.
When I get demoed, my screen turns black. It's crazy.
It's insane. I can't see. This isn't fair.
Honestly, there was that period in Rocket League where when you were demoed,
you really truly.
Dude, I have 25 points on.
You could move your camera early on, and it was
my
updated
profile.
To where you got
Last
demoed and your
TV
camera
points.
just stayed
Tell
where
me
you
more.
died. And now we get demoed, and it goes to where we're gonna spawn.
10 points for daily visit.
And
daily visit times 2 and 3.
If you get demoed,
participate in a live
you
poll.
should be able to see nothing.
Points drop on live 2.
Make you guess, little blindfold
Playing
moment.
pick'ems.
I'm just saying.
Play fantasy. Play Counter Strike with win Counter
Theory
Strike.
of what
Win
should
all
be
Counter Strike.
happening. Your car is not on the.
What can I use them?
should not
You
be
can
able
spend them
to
on
have
team
information.
takeovers, head-to-head
Also, please
polls,
no. Please let me move my
avatar
camera.
emoji cases, and become a chat VIP, and even more
be
high-value
fair-
rewards
Please
coming soon.
There was a strap
What?
back then. I think you used to be able to watch the pros do it when that was a thing, and you could see that they would
Well,
peek over
who
at
said
their
it's coming
teammates'
soon?
monitor and just stare.
Just know what's happening.
Birmingham
be like,
Premier.
I
All you
think I
need
can
to
make an
know.
estimated guess on what's about to go down in front of me.
It was a pretty great ad to let us know which side we were going to spawn on.
Sweating?
It's pretty big.
Yeah. Well,
it
is nice that they have a site. Again, I think Wikipedia is still a little bit better, but it is nice to be able to officially look at their site and say, okay, tomorrow, when do the matches actually start? Is Wikipedia right, you know? Because Wikipedia has it, but like, you never know if it's
I
accurate.
believe we are almost back.
Which is good, because I can look and be like, oh, okay, on this day we are playing these matches.
Cannot confirm nor
It's also
deny,
hard
but
to navigate.
pretty interesting series so far.
Sounds-
I am
yeah, it
very
depends if you don't know what you're looking
how
for.
this
Yeah.
pause
So, like, I know I
affects,
wanna go to the major.
Like, there's just so many
had started
tabs.
to
I'm like,
find,
okay,
at least
which
in
one
the
are we
first
at?
couple seconds in those two attempts.
Yeah,
And then which one and then which one?
Irritating.
Yeah, once you just tell yourself, oh, it's layer by layer. Okay, so first layer, what are we doing?
Right.
The Birmingham Major, okay.
This is the
And
hardest
then it's the
part.
actual
It is
major.
never fun having to
Cool.
deal with pauses and
But then, yeah,
breakups
to
and
navigate like when the matches are happening, unless
Not
they have a
fun
better
to sit
schedule.
through.
I
Doesn't
mean,
even
they do
matter
have
if it's
this
you
year,
that
but
has the issue.
Yeah, like, I just
then
scroll
you got to
down
go
to
down and then
It
click
really does take
on
a
this,
lot
yeah,
more
and see like,
effort.
okay, that is on the
Situation,
28th.
especially when you're,
11 a.m. Is that tomorrow?
fist bumps all around.
And then it
Like, you
shows
know.
It's like things should be getting
Did that one, the
pretty
last one
shortly.
actually know your time
So
zone?
once more unto the
Yes,
breach.
this shows the time zone.
Yeah.
For wild card and food esports.
But that one, wait, oh, that does that say EDT?
Well, we are
Which is
officially back. Let's
technically
see how long it lasts
not
this time.
accurate.
Off
We're
the
in EST
kickoff,
right
a
now.
goal.
No,
They
we're in
said,
EDT now.
all right, we're going to do it
No,
in
we're in
pause.
EDT.
Just
No,
in
we're in-
case
yes.
that the pause comes in. They said, all right, we'll do
When
it in
you
2
spring
seconds. At
forward,
least we get
like all during
something.
summer, that's EDT.
Yeah, take that one off the board.
No, I didn't
huh?
make a bracket, but I'll make a bracket
Great
after
shot
day one,
from,
maybe.
actually,
Maybe I'll
a
get
great
everyone else
kickoff
here to draw their
very
brackets.
aggressive
Let's get
from
paper and get
Food
everyone to
Esports.
draw their
Wouldn't be surprised
brackets.
to see Wildcard take a little
For
bit more of a
Saturday,
passive
Sunday.
approach. Actually, no, they double down. They go even harder.
We have
Fair
whiteboards.
enough. Trying again. Off
We don't
the
have
ceiling,
enough
pass
whiteboards.
down, shot
I'm not drawing a
way
bracket.
too high.
I don't care.
And
For
Dustin
anything
won't
to come
either.
of it. And Fever's
Yeah.
gonna go
Tinge won't either.
for
It'll
the
just
bump
probably
play.
be
The demo
me
on the
7
back end
up
was
and-
Yeah.
a nice touch,
left.
but
Yeah.
unfortunately for you, the ball's not
Oh,
going
yeah, we
towards
can
the
put
net
one on
this
each side of
time.
this. All right, we're gonna make brackets when the other guys get here on the
No
weekend.
connect on the bump play, but that doesn't
I'm gonna
matter.
figure out
when
how to back it out.
Torres has all the time in the world.
Who the fuck is
Now
this guy?
Wildcard,
That's
don't
Stumpy.
panic, Banana Head. Really
Get away
thinking
from my
Torres was gonna
boyfriend.
find Some piece
Get
of
away
that
from my husband.
ball. Just didn't
Wait,
get
isn't that-
anything.
He's your husband.
Fever,
Get away from my
unfortunately,
husband.
Not any time to come all the way back and make
Yeah.
a stop. Foot
yeah,
Esports
he's my
couldn't
husband.
ask
Is it?
for a
He's
better
your
start to game 4.
He's my
No, they
boyfriend.
really couldn't. This is
Pausing bad.
Isn't he
This
the
is
guy that
excellent.
just hit a flip
Best
reset?
pauses of the whole tournament.
Yeah, fucking noob.
yeah, no, this is probably the only time a
I love
pause
how
like that goes
fucking
in your
upset
favor, and
some
it makes
people were
you
about that.
come out a little quicker trying to find a goal, and then you just build on it.
I'm like, you don't have to be able to hit flip resets to understand the
Right now they
game.
gotta
You found yourselves in a quandary. I mean, this is a weird spot. I mean, you
Does
feel
it
like
help?
you should be just
Absolutely.
outright
Knowing
winning
the game to a
series,
specific
but
level, I do think is
you get into
important.
a really scrappy game 3.
Because you'll miss,
I mean,
you know, I've
you
seen
end up
commentators that
ultimately
don't know it
losing,
as
but you
well.
were
And
making some nice plays on
they're like,
defense.
oh, and they'll
Maybe
start
you
getting
should've
hyped up
found
for
the
something
back
going
net
towards the
one or two
net.
more times.
Where I'm
That's
like, I
okay.
know
The
that's
game is
not going
hard.
in because
But then you
based
kinda
off
come
the
out here in game
rotations,
4, bam,
even though
bam,
you can't see them, I know
down
someone's
2
going to
inside
be
of
there in a
30
second.
seconds.
And then if they
And
aren't,
you kinda-
then I get to
you
be
know Wildcard's
surprised
good-
because they should have
Oh,
been.
I see, that's got to be in the net.
Rather than
That's
amping up something
exactly
that
the issue.
on average
If you're
would
wild
not go
card.
in.
You know that
And
there's
that only
quality
comes with
team, but
experience.
is there really
But
the
knowing whether you're
firepower to come back
knowing how to
with a
do a
team
flip
that just
reset or being able to
decides,
hit a
"Look, we're
flip
gonna play
reset
safe."
doesn't
And
change
when
whether
they
you
get
know
the
someone
gimme,
can do something with a
it
flip
just rolls
reset
by.
in a certain situation.
Oh, that just unfortunate missed opportunity. But you got to keep it going here. Lands on top of the ball. Torsos just trying to lead the way. One demo out. Torres gets the
Never
tiniest
not
touch
hit
to
a
say,
play,
whoa,
yeah.
whoa, whoa, slow this down.
Play the game, yeah.
Clear out mid.
No, we all play, so.
Stop denied. Banana Head next. Not around Torres, though. Foot Esports have done a much better job on all ends of the pitch. Slowing this wildcard team down and kind of making them question themselves at it.
Yeah.
Nice aggressive challenge from Banana Head from the ceiling. Chopped down for Torsos.
I'm reading a book right now about a family that
Quite enough juice on it to get through
Oh.
the defense. Hero through 2 attacks. crackers, and yeah, Foot's doing exactly what you should be doing when you're up too nice and early. Rotate deep third.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like at one point, I was also gonna say at some point maybe one of the kids is probably gonna be like, what if I've been indoctrinated to, and tries to get away from
Zero
it.
trying to go down the center line, but he has to get up early to try and force Banana Head a beauty of a ball down to the bottom center of the net.
Yep, right there.
Where's
You
the
got to
kick?
catch him out when things are getting
The
a
guy
little
that's
low
like,
and a little rough.
What the fuck did I get myself into?
And
I'm
wildcard
trying to
dude,
get out.
that was a very confident play
He's
at
adopted by
that. more confident than we've seen them in the last couple minutes.
Double kicker.
And into the
Here's the
corner,
double kicker,
Demo
though.
puts this one back
Yeah.
in the hands of Foot Esports.
He was
Down.
kidnapped by
Banana Head really has been just a player to watch, but he's been a little quieter.
A kid in the family.
At least in this game 4. Maybe that's more because Foot Esports done
Sorry, I'm seeing
a
it
much
again.
better
Oh,
job
sorry, I
of
didn't switch
keeping
the
them in their
scene.
own half.
It's 2-1. Wild card.
2 minutes. A dream, a shot, a pass, and a goal.
I forgot I can't do it on this scene.
Wow.
I don't have one set up
Did
for
he
this.
get touched by anybody?
I don't think so. I think he actually managed to get around
no, I do.
absolutely everyone.
Oh, man. That's going to feel so bad because, I mean, they had the guy deep third already, and they don't even get
yeah, a
touch
bunch of
as
us
they try and
didn't
go up and
get
try and
brought
block
out.
that. So clearly positioned a little bit
production.
too far forward for what they should have been.
NA production.
Not able to buy
What'd you
any
say?
time for any of their teammates to rotate back.
He was kidnapped
And
as a
Wild
kid
Card digs themselves out of a hole in
a kid in the
relatively
family.
short order.
Yeah.
Solid bounce pass. Banana Head's going to steal the boost. And
Even
Wild
the kid
Card
that
says,
kidnapped
okay,
him is like,
we're right back where we want to be. An even game, and we're pressing with a couple of bumps coming in.
And he's like,
Still a tight game here, although
shouldn't have been on the side of the
momentum
road. That
definitely
would
has
have
shifted in favor of Wildcard. Banana Head's going to try and sneak this one in by himself. VK Salen's touch was just enough to keep him out and make his attempted clear. And Banana Head quick cut, a demo on the back line. He slows it down, trying to make a feint, but VK Salen, you got to give some props to him. The amount of
Why is everyone
times
mad
he's
at
made a touch on this ball that
because they keep switching
forces
regions
the
to like small
Wildcard
regions to
team
like
to
win and
rethink
take
their
the
strategies is
spots of
insane. Double commit to keep
those
Banana Head
regions.
out of their net.
Because those regions only get one spot.
52 on the clock, and a lot more shots to go. Foot
Oh, yeah.
Esports.
But
you gotta
like
be careful not to exhaust
other teams
yourselves.
are doing that too, right? And realistically,
It's a lot of value out of just straight
EU does that
attacking
to NA.
slow play
But
towards the net. Force that
the
defense
reason,
to get diving.
so here's the thing. I don't
A
inherently
nice
have an
tackle
issue
on
with
VK
that.
Salen. Torsos
The
takes the
problem
space.
is the way that
Can't
VK
win the
Salen
50
has
though,
dealt
gets
with it.
bailed out
He's
by
been an
Banana
absolute dick about it.
Who's that?
This
VK
is the
Salen.
time to make
Oh,
your,
that guy, okay.
your special
Oh, wait, I
plays
remember.
if you're a wild
Yeah.
card. Get back into the
He's
confidence,
just been
try
an
to
asshole
wrap
about
around the side
it the
and
whole
find a
time.
teammate and gotta go back to the drawing board. Banana Head
Like
catch
people were
off
upset
the
with like
ceiling to
Vert and them
himself
for doing
over
it,
one
but like they didn't
attempt to the
they didn't like lean into
backboard.
it and like be
And
rude
that was the
about
magic
it.
I'm talking about, but
They
maybe
just
a little simpler
They
could be
just
the
played
answer
the game
here.
and
Banana
ignored
Head
everything.
following this one, no hit on the ground. Instead, it's a catch, a bump, and a goal. Foot Esports, the 0-second shot is golden.
Yeah, they're thinking, oh my gosh, VK Salen just drove forward, pushed me off from being able to challenge ball at the midfield, and
So that's why no one
picks up
picks
a
on the other
really
teams
nice dribble
like
right
Sosa
down
and
the
them.
left-hand side. Tell you what, if you've never tried 0-second dribbling, you know, it's so easy.
Because they
you know, to
they
dribble
just
the
don't.
ball when there's 2.5 minutes on the clock in that situation. You just catch it, hold it on.
They don't
drive
like
towards net. Maybe they get bumped. Maybe
make
they
it a big
don't.
deal
You
or
hit the flick
anything.
and you score. 0 seconds, you're not allowed to drop it. It gets a lot harder. you get antsy, man. So nice job from Lero keeping control
Yeah,
of that.
let me confirm something.
Still finding a nice play. And Foot Esports surprised.
So what
Yeah,
region are they in?
and the other thing is that like so they're all
That's tilting,
Spanish.
man. That's gotta feel like exactly
Yeah.
what happened for his Carmine Corps. Just
They're all
something
from
goofy
Spain.
happens.
But what region are they in?
And now we're right back here.
Oh,
with
they
the-
sub-Saharan
you
Africa.
gotta play five.
Right, like literally the
Come
worst
on,
region.
man.
And
I don't get. Wait,
This
so they're
really,
all
it truly
from
should
Spain.
have been
How
wild
can
card,
I
but
thought
I
you
gotta
had to
give
have someone
the
on the
props
team.
to them. You had to keep that up in 0
don't?
seconds.
no,
What the fuck?
it used
Then what's
to
the
it
point
used
of
to be
having a region?
it used to be that you had to live in the region, and then they changed it now that you don't even have to live in the region.
What's the point of having regions
This
then?
works. We're solid.
Oh,
they gotta be
exactly.
reeling, and then on the flip
I
side,
think it's
of
a,
it,
now I don't
even
blame players for doing stuff within the rules. I would blame the rules for being. I think you should either have
Change
someone
the rules,
Yeah, not
from the
fun having
region,
to
at
take
least one
two,
person from the
healthy
region
doses of
that lives
medicine
there, or
one day.
and that's why people didn't care too
Potentially
much about
finding
like
a loss just like you did
Vert and
earlier
them
as well.
was because they actually
Definitely gonna
moved
make it
to
extra
APAC
bitter.
to play. right? Like
ultimately,
they
you gotta
played
play
from
the
APAC.
5 minutes in front of you and wildcard.
I mean, at that point, why not? Why have
the tank
a certain
too.
amount of teams from each region? Why
Twice
just
now
why
they've
not
been
just
able
have
to
like
fight
the best?
out of a tough spot.
However
They
many
got an early
teams go to a
lead in
major.
game 4. They know
Like
the
top
attack
15
is in
teams,
there.
like just in general.
Well, you have to figure out who's the best in a region, right? Because you can't be doing.
But there's no point in regions if that's
right,
the thing,
but
though.
ping. You can't because they have to play people in a region.
Game
Because ping.
5, this is last chance to figure it out.
Like you don't want people
Somebody's
from me to play no
going
CE.
0-2 after this.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
The ceiling down.
Because then
Nice little
Mina
catch
would
there.
win because they always play on
Shot down past
ship
the
ping
banana
anyways.
head.
But so like if you look at Luminosity, for instance, like Sosa and Catalysm, I think they actually moved out there, and they have Sphinx, who is from APAC on the team, right? So people don't care as much because what's happening is at least one person is representing that region from that region.
Well, right now, at least Wildcard got past it and fevered. High and wide shot.
You gotta follow, by the way.
Esports. They want to be as aggressive as they were in the last 2 games, but there is a little respect that has to be put on their name.
Sixmas, thank you for the follow.
And Wildcards fight here in the corner for control. Sneak past.
Yeah, I'm gonna get.
Fever's gonna make sure this
2
one
things.
finds
One,
its
I
way
got a
through
laptop
this time,
over
and
there.
Wildcard take their opening
And
lead.
then they're showing
Tricky from Banana
do
Head
stuff. And
outside
2,
and
I'm gonna
slow playing that second
take
challenge.
the extra monitor
I'm
off
gonna
the
hit
side
it
there
in.
and just put it down on the
Make
floor
you
here.
hit it into B. BK Salem playing the
What's
block
the
all the
monitor
way,
gonna be
ends
for?
up coming up empty.
OBS?
Yeah. So we have OBS and chat down there.
What if you need this
Such
stuff?
a nasty,
What if you need this stuff?
kind of
You're sitting
board
over there.
play. That's one of the few times you see all 3
What, if I need it?
players
Yeah, like the mouse and
of
keyboard for
Wildcard in that net.
Oh,
Now,
well, I have
Esports
USB
gonna try
extenders if we
and
need
attempt
to
to do the
run them
same
all over there.
here. They stay a little bit further back in the midline. This one, the other end.
Technically, I can just
Attempt to
remote
keep it
in
up
again.
with you.
It's just
3
control.
minutes in regulation. Wildcard has been in a lead before, so they're gonna have to extend on it if they want to actually have some comfortability now, especially
The bloops
after
are for when we do marbles.
0-second goal that brought them to this game 5.
Tough reads here for Foot Esports out of the midfield. I'm not sure if Wildcard is really thinking about let's try and time in a knot by just putting the ball in a weird
He
spot.
can get louder, but he has those moments where he's just
It's just,
really quiet.
well, that's a good pass. Yes, it does. And again, they're all over it. Straight out to Torsos, but reset and smashed away by VK Salin. But the boost game edging more and more in favor of Wildcard.
Time is ticking as well. Just over 2. Another challenge from Fever. You see both members of Wildcard pushing up, but they
put
might
it
not
in
even
the
need him.
freaking
Okay,
net.
they did in that chance. The double
Somebody
save
hit the ball.
comes through
Somebody
and
hit the
registers.
ball.
I'm sure Foot Esports' hearts, they're racing, but Wildcard's not going to stop there. Torsos, this 150's all the way back out. Man, Banana Head has
I want to get that as a sound bite.
slow it down just a bit. Don't
Well,
get ahead of yourselves.
She's going in and out too.
Quick turnaround for Torsos as well, but Fever's
It
up
could
next.
just be a
It's
shit
communicated
compressor.
on the low boost.
Maybe.
Wildcard got to be careful with this one. You got to have enough in the tank to get back.
Yeah, you're right.
'cause
No, I've
once
heard it a
Foot
few times
Esports
now.
makes some of these clears, it starts getting a lot more dangerous to defend.
Return to game 1 here, unfortunately. For Foot Esports.
Are they
Doesn't
sharing
feel
one
like they've
headset,
been able
maybe?
To establish any kind of deep foothold over on that blue side of the field.
they're at home, aren't they?
Chance
And like
here for
passing
the
it back.
early long
Oh, you're
pass.
right.
Build an attack out of it. That whiff's gonna
Yeah, something
help.
weird's
And
going on
no,
around
VK Salin scores it. Oh, you can
Come
see
on, Wildcard,
Fever
don't lose the fucking
just
Foot
puts the hand over
Esports.
the face. Can't believe he didn't come up with this.
You went to
touch.
game 5 against
And
K
now you're
Corp.
rattled if you're
Wow.
Wildcard. That one is the one that puts the jitters in you.
And now you're
This
potentially
is where
losing
it
against
starts to
Foot
get really
Esports.
nerve-wracking too, because it's just over a minute, and off the kickoff, this one goes back. Lorio, he tried to follow it, but Fever says no. We're gonna take our time. Great challenge, but a better follow-up to the backboard. VK Salin, he has really done an incredible job as far as reading.
Where's
these
Banana?
backboard
Just let Banana
attempts.
go.
1
Give the ball real quick.
minute left
This
in
is fucking
regulation.
yes.
I
Only
guess.
one person gets to claim another win.
Whoa, where's the defense?
They're
Hard
gone.
bounce into the middle, and
Good play from
Fever
Fever.
just sweet.
Ooh, flip reset too. That's in.
Oh, what a save! That one's pumped off the post.
Wow!
There it's in.
Wildcard with a lead. Oh
Look at this.
my
Watch this play.
goodness.
And you gotta look at those reactions too,
Bonk,
right? It's a
bonk.
breath of relief kind of thing going on. You saw Fever scream his head off, and of course from Banana Head, you just get the nice, yes, keep going. Calm down, in the words of Astral.
Yeah, they always go fucking. What the fuck?
Everybody kind of questionable.
What the fuck is this series?
Diamond kickoff I've ever seen.
Kickoff is overrated. Just don't hit it.
Oh, nice wing, Tim. They, little 3 people on kickoff just missed the ball. And then 2 of them had to turn around to get it.
Wow, this is Rocket League, I guess.
So good enough. The attack can build here.
It's definitely a chance.
Dude, my game does this. It'll switch my
Wanted
deck.
to try and
Yeah,
away.
whenever there's an
More
update,
boost
mine does
in
that.
reserve for the end
So
of
there
Foot
might have been an
Esports.
update.
10 seconds on the clock. A bunch of bumps in the way. Everybody just trying to keep it up. They've been in this position before.
Tim, you look so freaking
Still
silly.
in play.
She looks so silly.
Fever gonna try and kill this ball, and he will. Wild card. Get their.
Banana Head put his head off and went like this.
Thank you, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Thank you to whatever we had to, sell our soul to for a second.
Coach Shimmer
there.
doesn't look too happy with
They
it.
came out with a win that truly was earned and deserved. And I will say, credit to Foot Esports. It was a good attempt to make the comeback, but wild card, they have just been closing that
I don't like the
gap
blade
over
one.
the
It's
years,
too
and it is
detailed.
so exciting to watch
You
them
need
get
to,
that
yeah,
win.
it needs
I
to be
didn't. I
minimum.
couldn't tell that that one was a negative space until I looked at it.
Man, I can't believe we had to go to 5.
Iron Man's
but
probably
hey,
the best
good
one.
games,
Visions
guys.
are it too.
Foot Esports going to be
Oh,
understandably
Visions is
upset
alright
with
too.
how
But they, I
it
think they
played
did
out,
not have faces.
It's not every day
Yeah,
that
I
you
noticed
get to
the
battle
Iron-
back
oh, I
in
didn't even
such
know-
an awkward
I didn't notice
position
it-
in
the
multiple
Vision is
spots,
better.
and they did their best. They put the pressure on Wildcard when they could. Unfortunately for Foot Esports, not enough. Going to fall down to the 0-2 round. Wildcard advances to 1-1. But let me tell you, with that Buckfold system, they're not going to be happy that they went all the way to 5, because that means they're going to get one heck of a juicer in the next round. It's going to be somebody
Maybe
tough.
that's the hottest marble card.
I love and hate this system because I'm still trying to understand the points, and then when you see the people that you get matched up with, sometimes you're like,
The
dang, that's so undeserved.
medium close-up variant.
Unfortunate.
I'm sorry you're getting punished for doing great, man.
What can you do? That's the way the cookie crumbles. But either way, Foot Esports.
It's been a long day for these guys. Yeah.
When we come back, we will wrap it up with our final match of the day. You are.
One more to go. Last round. The first 2 days are always a slog.
And they can't afford much more. Down to 15
Yeah.
seconds. Down in
So what variant are we talking about?
Diaz puts
It's not been too bad though. Like some of these days it felt
You can
worse.
see Motta pushing forward. Secret went for it. 15 seconds left, but
Yo,
that's
Zars,
where
Xmas.
Diaz
Yeah, just by
beautiful
watching, you should be
placement.
getting
Swift coming
drops
out of
right
the
now.
roof of the net.
If you click your
Ball
profile in the top
on.
corner, you can
Diaz.
see your drop percentage.
We'll give
That?
complexity
Who
the
am I
first.
looking for?
It's a hat
Like-
trick for Diaz. All eyes on him. Oh, yes, they are. Especially all of Team Secret's eyes are going to be on him, whether they want to or
But
not.
every variant I've seen
as
it for
he
is like,
has
damn.
led Complexity to
Yeah.
a fairly
I'll show you the
convincing Game 1 win. Secret had some life near the midway point, brought it all the way back
I
from
gotta
2-0
admit,
down.
I'm a Magic
but the last
simp.
two belong to Complexity.
Oh, Magic.
And they belong
I've
to
seen some
Diaz.
good Magic ones.
Hat-trick, as you said, we were looking for him to step
And
up
Storm.
right on cue.
And Storm.
Well,
3
Storm
goals
has
in
always
the
been my
first.
favorite.
600 points as well, if you don't mind. Secret, I thought they were still pretty impressive. They had some pressure on, but just a couple of overcommits. They got a
And
little
then we
bit
gotta
too
talk about
trigger
Uncle
happy in offense, and they forgot to leave their third man back. It's going to cost you against Complexity. It's too clinical to be doing that.
We mentioned that
Watch parties are always
round one
better with
defeat.
drops. Yeah, because like you don't feel like you have to have a second screen open, right? You get to just hang out with the people you want to hang out with.
To lose that opening game, and you thought, oh, okay, you know, this is the beginning of the end, and sure enough, it was for them there. Give up those 2 goals
What's that
to
one?
Secret, like right
Nice.
back to back.
Is
and
that the
you're thinking,
Gallo one?
All right,
Yeah.
what else is going to
Okay,
go
Gallo.
wrong?
Yeah, that one's pretty
Excellent
Oh, I don't have-
composure from
I don't have the other
Complexity
one, I guess.
to battle back in that game
That's
and
what
make
I'm
sure
doing
they
right now.
didn't let things
Nice.
snowball out of
That's
control
really
from
cool.
Team Secret.
Yeah, I think this is a mental battle more than anything when you're coming up against, as I said, kind of your big brothers of South America, the guys that left to North America to try and elevate their game and now having
yeah,
to
it
take
doesn't
down
have it.
the Sam 2 seed. It's a great start, but can Secret
Look at my
overcome
look
that
at the white
battle?
tiger
You
I'm
think
using
that
right now.
I saw
the
that.
best of South America
Um,
over to Complexity.
I thought I had
There's a
it.
chance though. KV1 Swift. We mentioned the infamous Secret top 4 run at a major that came out of nowhere. You think this team is equally capable
Oh, I
of
don't
doing
have the
just
good
that?
magic.
CRR with a high bouncer to start things off here at Forbidden Temple on game 2.
I don't have
and we'll see if any adjustments are made.
I saw a
by
good
Team
Storm one
Secret. I mean,
recently. I thought it was an anime one, but it was something else. It was really nice.
They just about got one there. Would have been a tough angle.
It was just some artist.
Well, because she looked like super anime, and I've seen anime variants.
But Mata was already headed to the side. Didn't think the ball was going to just lay right in front of the goal for him. And those opportunities, they will present themselves, but yeah, there's a risk-reward equation to factor in here as well, and Secret is still trying to find their way through that.
Yeah, no question they've got the offense, the ability, but do they have the consistency over the course of a series against Complexity? Right now it has been this lineup, keeping pressure on. You can see the ball now, trying to find a nice 50 on Swift Zero Boost. Sierra's actually going to little 180 fake challenge there, so Diaz can come in. Here is the ball, KV1 up for the challenge, but it's found Sierra off the left wall. Swift Zero Boost, they're all low right now. KV1, the only man with 100 boost for Secret. You can see the pressure coming through the ball with the shot. Beautiful defense though from Secret.
Well, I gotta show you the one I'm
Complexity
using.
doing a good job though, not getting caught out, not getting too aggressive.
Wind.
Able to get back after the
Aid my hand.
And a demo in front of the Complexity net.
Better job. Yeah, because well, you actually get to interact with people, you know.
Yeah. And the follow-up just a little too slow out of Secret. You keep the attack alive. Swift looking for a man in front, looking for KV1, but the connection not quite there, and the defense of Complexity in the way yet again.
They had to double commit, but they got the job done. Complexity Swift with 100 boost. And by Sierra trying to brute force his way through. Motta a touch awkward. He's able to find a nice little side hit over to KV1. He doesn't find a connection on the ball. Here is Swift. He's going to leave the ball. That's trouble. Shot wide though. Sierra with a chance. Doesn't find top corner. Motta. It's a solo here on Diaz who tracks back.
Not card variant, card variant.
He did have 100. This could hurt Complexity, but it just looked pretty solid. Secret not finding a way through, and the counter attack down the other end. Almost punishing Secret.
Now for a team named Complexity, things are pretty simplistic on the attack. Get a quick counter, get the outlet, throw it in front, see if something good happens. If you get a bump, even better. KV1 shot, blocked away by a raised bull. And here goes the ball, just throw it at the net. Hope something good happens, and nothing does, as Swift is in the way. That goes all the way across for KV1. And for Secret, I mean, moving side to side, working inside out, outside in as you work down the field, that can throw Complexity off. But you've got to have that finish. You've got to have something on target at the end, and that's what they've been lacking.
Yeah, they've had a lot of pressure, but they don't seem to be really worrying Complexity with the touches, the choices that they are making. There is a nice bump, but straight to Sierra popping up to Swift. Diaz shot on it.
Oh, get bombed.
KV1 thought he had everything covered, but he forgot about one man, Sierra, sweeping through the net and just flipping him out of the way.
Nobody told him. Incoming.
I like that one. That one is the cutest, I think.
That is really cool.
Fourth goal of the series for Diaz. The only other goal
right
scorer
there,
for
like
Complexity was CRR.
I didn't even notice
Maybe
that.
one full tank of boost.
That's the thing.
What do you do with it?
Been a pretty comfortable start, as you mentioned. Complexity keeping it simple. Not having to do too much at the moment, just finding the bumps, certainly being more clinical. And this Secret lineup, there is Motta. That's a beautiful pop off the bump. Little pull shot. KV1 tries to control it, but you can just see how quickly Complexity are to deal with this pressure raise ball. Throws it across. Sierra looking to control. Much pressure coming through from Secret. Someone needs to challenge eventually. Goal line defense is not going to be fantastic. KV1 up. That's the save. Sierra
in a couple weeks, there's going to be
just over a minute left. We're yet to see a quality chance so far from Secret until perhaps now, but Raiseball's ready.
It just seems like they're very fragile on either end of the field. I mean, one bump, one demo is enough to just completely squander anything they have.
I was not expecting that at all. I don't know if you saw my face that entire time. You're like, because once I realized you weren't joking, I went like this.
Nobody's got any boots.
My face just this whole time.
You get the pass
I can't do it now. I'm so smiling.
Wind blast.
But you don't have any ability to create anything. That shot coming in from the wing caught a deflection as well, and then there's no follow-up. You got to be able to sustain pressure against Complexity.
What the heck?
You look at what
it's just a console to connect with them, and then They're like, what would be a good location for you? And I'm like, well, either the airport, because we travel a lot, or we also do a lot of shows online. So if you want to, we can try to do it from my like setup at home. Like, oh, that's a unique thought. Airport will be a little hard to get permits for, but at your place we could. That'd be interesting. We want to kind of send someone to scout it first, and then just what equipment they can fit and bring, and then
finding bumps, finding demos and space.
They'll
offense secret, but they were just too slow. Moda coming in third man went for a solo play when he had space to shoot. He had an opening. The top corner was ready. Instead he goes to solo play. Gives Complexity time to get back to respawn to gather themselves. And
well, yeah, obviously.
Oh, by the way, I opened the utility closet and I saw there's a
majority of the offense, and that's enough to get their 1-goal lead.
A poster in there.
2-0 now.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't think it fits any of the posters I have.
Overcomplicating
That's the
things
problem
to
with
touch.
frames. Is like everything's different.
Just not executing.
That's the name of the decal, Wind Blast.
Ultimately, that's what it comes down to is the execution. I mean, again, the
Wait, by
ideas are there,
who?
but you just see, one bump and Diaz
like a candy
open
can.
net for his 4th goal of the series. I mean, he has been a powerhouse. Came in with only 2 goals in the event because, well, Dignitas defense was pretty good, but. Complexity have, even though that game was 1-0, CJ, it felt like it was more of a 3-0 win. It just didn't feel like Secret was that 1 strike away from leveling the scoreline.
As you said, double the shots for Complexity and Secret. It feels like they're overcomplicating things. I think, as we said, Complexity keeping it simple. Let's see if Secret can get a game on the board. It starts off this kickoff there. It's absolute
Monday,
chaos. It's a nice
March
pass though to
31st.
raise
So yeah, it's this Monday.
Delays the flip.
Well, this Monday is when they're doing the scout.
Oh, okay.
So,
quite so far this series, there's the reset. Diaz to control that one, and just love the way Complexity's linking up. They're not having to really get out of second gear at the moment, it feels.
so they're just going to come by and basically look at it for like an hour. Not even probably, but, and then the actual interviews, not for like, I think like 2 minutes.
All the way to the backboard, hoping that corner boost would spawn for him. It did not.
Watch. I do not have a watch command.
So, opportunity here. The window's open.
Maybe you found a secret command where you can win a watch.
Can he read this ball? He sure can. And that forces
I'm not gonna lie. There's a
looking at Swift to create a little bit of magic for Secret.
a ring that I kind of wanted. And it was the Casio.
It's a double whiff.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah.
And it looked like the actual watch, but maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did look really cute.
I
kind of wanted it too.
To defend.
Apparently it's sold out real fast.
KV1, he has it kind of lined up. He's got to make an adjustment, and then the last second kind of desperation effort to prevent a wide open shot. Just the perfect score.
I will say though,
for failure
these socks
there.
are
Mata
very
will
good.
try to get a dunk here. That ball's right to KV1.
We'll see how long they last your wash.
From here.
That's the thing. But
Follow-up shot.
so you see
Easily
a
set away, and it's on Mata to keep the attack alive.
So
And he will do just that. He's got
who knows
Swift
how
in
long.
support. Go for the bump. Not a bump. But still saving
But
the entire defense of Complexity.
they're very like
That's a direct.
airy. A lot of like I even wore these in these shoes for like 6 hours yesterday.
When it's unnecessary, stop overcomplicating things. Secret with great chances. They're creating the team.
Also it's pressure, yeah.
Total
So
execution
any
is
bacteria that could
always
have
the wrong
started
choice.
to get in there is not in there yet.
Take it from CJ, a man with no mechs who made it to many world championships. You don't need to be mechanical.
Just catching strays at him.
CRR blocked by KV1, and the second stop as well. That sets up Mata. Around 1. Here comes Swift, and that's still blocked out to the side. Again, Complexity's defense, for all we've talked about missed opportunities for Secret, the windows have been very, very slim to try and score through here because Complexity have just not given Secret much time or space.
Scoreboard pressure is the greatest kind. The 1 goal to Complexity could be enough. There was a chance. Raise ball did not have that one at all. And down the other end off the crossbar. A little bit of a ding. As Raise Ball has to back off Swift downfield. Both teams with chances. Could have certainly been a tight game by now. Secret have let a few go by. Here is KV1. Mata still landing. Diaz awkward, but really great touch to follow it up himself.
Oh, that's a clever touch as well. And Mata's just going to throw it to the side. And KV1 forced to go up the wall. No boost at all in the tank. And it's just been kind of the
You know what it is? It always feels like the ding is like a couple milliseconds delayed.
Team bump there from complexity slowed down what would have been
When you hit the crossbar.
Yet they're still on the
Oh,
attack
they
and
put.
forcing
Oh, is
Oh,
that
you
like?
didn't know yet? Okay.
No,
That
I
good
knew.
second
I knew
touch
that that was
relieves
a
a lot of pressure.
thing.
But can anybody get to
But
the
I
weak
didn't know
side
it
to
was
stop
like
this
something.
from Raiseball?
Is it like always there now, or is it something you can turn on?
No, it's always on. It's
Oh,
just there.
that's what I didn't know.
Because it's a new thing that only came out like a few weeks ago. So yeah, every time you hit like the side post or the top post,
Quite control this, but
it goes.
that whiff won't help. Modder, and you can
Apparently in
see
Box
KV1
Mode you can
throwing
change the
himself, but
sound.
that's the end of the attack. All three forced up the
his,
secret. Trying to track back. Swift though, cutting rotation, keeping it in with a redirect to find the net.
Oh, is that what it was? I didn't know how people were activating it. I thought that was like a channel reward thing, and people were activating it. Because at one point I heard go like,
yeah,
and I'm like,
Use a microtransaction
oh,
to get some boost
they
at
were
this
just
point.
missing
My
that much.
goodness,
Okay.
on both ends of the field by complexity, but still only down the one goal, and the opportunities have presented themselves. Trying to get this down in front. It's got to be KV1, and why not? He's
I'm gonna change
guy,
mine to
just
block
not this time, and he's completely out of boost again and having to rotate
every time
out.
you say
Mata
block.
trying to get control from the ceiling. It's just not there, and a big shot here from CRR low, blocked away. 45
It's a squeaky
seconds
toy.
now. Mata has Swift in the middle.
100 plus randomized
Oh,
points.
oh my god.
And it just seems a little disjointed when it needs to be cohesive at the worst possible time.
But
I am on secret, but complexity just doing the little things right, dotting the I's, crossing the T's.
It sounds delayed though.
Secret, even when they're in attack.
It's because like the ball bounces off so fast that by the time the game's done the calculation that it's hit and sent it back to you to play the sound file, it's already been a half a second. And a half a second isn't noticeable enough delay.
Complexity clear, but this time they do crash the net. They do play for the rebound. Well read, well finished. Secret back in it. Will we have overtime or maybe something off the kickoff here? No, Raiseball's got all day as Mata had to put on the brakes. Making sure not to overcommit. Final countdown now of regulation. Downfield, there's the defender there. It's Raiseball. 3 seconds. Opportunity now. Swift in front. Blocked away. KV1 will have a look at this. But now they got to scramble back to Team Secret, and they do. That will touch down to the ground, and complexity wiped the sweat off their forehead for a
I love
moment.
that shot.
and
That's
queued up
definitely a
for the team.
pre-calculated shot though, because they've done the exact same move before. So definitely created rails for that.
Trouble for complexity off the kickoff. Can Secret steal this? The demo
Huey
comes through.
6-1.
Modder's found another one. Everyone's dead except for the ball with 0 boost, and he's bought enough time for the troops to arrive.
Oh, we almost started OT with a bang and ended the series at the same time, but now we've settled in. KV1 passed one. Oh, he tried to go after CRR, unsuccessful. And Raiseball is there, but so too is KV1. Everybody very quick to get back into position. KV1 out of the corner, needs one more touch, doesn't have it, nor does he have the bump on Diaz as CRR takes over. He's got Raiseball down to the left. And the follow-up instead has to come from Diaz, who has been awesome so far. One more touch in front and Swift has it out.
There's a chance, KV1 0 boost, complexity cutting across.
Okay.
See Swift now. Doesn't get the touch. It's still awkward though for complexity. Does Secret want to bite? Do they overcommit? That's awkward for Modder. He's left it to CRR, 14 boost. Don't have too much to work with. Uses that 50 down to the ball. Wifty comes through. Swift down the line, follows it up himself. Get the touch right, but Secret are looking nice. The demos have been key factor to get this one to overtime. KV1 too quick for his own good. The complexity capitalize here. No. Swift. It's that controlled touch around one.
Keep an eye on Mata here. Full tank of boost. He could run into this one. Diaz wise to the play. Now CRR. Oh, met by Mata. He got into the way of that. And Swift will have this back downfield. KV1 avoids the demo. Can he follow up this rebound? He sure can.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? We flash?
That's not me, right?
Is chat saying anything?
Is it Twitch?
Refresh.
Hard out of the corner, but Mata's
Oh,
way
no.
back.
They're
And that
saying that
pass
too.
just falls right to CRR. Not a teammate. That's a problem now for Secret.
Played.
Okay.
CRR's looking fantastic for Complexity, but Secret have certainly elevated their game. They don't want to get swept out of this, trying to create a bit of momentum.
Okay, so it was just Twitch.
An awkward touch, but Raiseball's going to drop it down. CRR with the clear. Mota,
Make sure it
back
wasn't us.
corner, loses the boost. Raiseball, can he strike true? No. Mota finds KV1 across, and Secret are out.
One thing you'll notice for Team Secret, they're not getting starved out nearly as much as they were for the first 12
No
plus
stats.
minutes
I
of
did
this
not
series.
notice that. So don't tell me
They've
what I
got a
did and
lot in
didn't
the
do.
tank to play with. And all of a sudden, they're generating offensive opportunities. Chance here, blocked out by CRR. Very proactive defense. That's going to be high and wide. Mata take it out. Follow-up goes off the post. And KV1 throws one right at Swift. Dropped it down, and KV1 just couldn't get onto it. Oh, another great opportunity right on the doorstep of Complexity's net. But still, turned aside. That one's gone through.
Oh, no.
Not there.
Missed it.
He tried to read the dunk, but he didn't get the touch. Secret with chances, 330. Have they cost themselves?
That's on the ball.
That's a chance at a comeback. CRR, 100 boost, looking for the solo. Raiseball with 0, has to get out. CRR doing really well. He's 50 to everyone. And if he gets the bump, could be game. Diaz, Swift back in time. Team Secret hanging on. Can they turn defense into offense? Mota, crossbar, Diaz, whiffs. KV1 underneath. Zero has to dodge the bump. He has been crucial for this Complexity defense. They're still in a little bit of trouble. Or are they? They just got out now.
Wonder if at some point they do just kind of ramp up the aggression a little bit more. They may not have the opportunity. That's high off the backboard. And it falls all the way out to Raiseball. Everybody's kind of packed in like sardines as another ball thrown in front.
I thought
Nobody
all the
crashing. I
games
think
left
the first
today were
time
best
or the
of
next time anybody gets
No.
extra
Tomorrow's
aggressive
also best of threes.
on a ball anywhere near the other goal.
Just went for a breezy.
You're going to see this overtime come to a close. Everybody's been super conservative. CRR blocked out. Raiseball and CRR still there. Still
Not to see if
available.
RL wants to collab, I should.
Only as far as CRR at mid.
He had no boost, but he did well to just work it around the defender.
What would it say?
Raiseball,
Whoever's
trying to clamp
admitting
down
right now.
on this Complexity defense.
Defense
Diaz
wants to
has been
collab.
bumped. Raiseball 0. Is this the chance? Swift backboard. How has he got that touch? It's still to Mota though. Off the ceiling. Can he get one more? Triple commit Complexity. Hanging
The thing
on
is,
5 minutes. We played
they
2
probably
games
get
in a
so
row
many of
in this
those.
overtime.
No, you can only get them
this
if
overtime
the
winner
channel
for
follows you
Secret
back.
and board the
Oh, really?
momentum.
This is
could
it.
be massive, and another save way out in front by Raiseball. Again, with how conservative the teams are playing, it's almost like, yes, obviously afraid to give up the game-winning goal, but you know, for Complexity, hey, you got another couple to play with. Very surprised to see them kind of take the foot off the gas a little bit. Mata to Swift for the win, and that's blocked away from behind. And now watch the counterattack. It is only one man, and Raiseball's shot easily sent out. Another counter from Secret. KV1 let it get away. It wasn't cleared out. And you just don't expect a miss to come out at that point. And again, a fragile attack just kind of crumbles.
It would be
Had
funny.
So many chances, but this
I don't want them
reeks
getting mad.
of an overcommit open net for Complexity. Is it right here? Raiseball with a shot, and there it is! Secret with so many chances, but 6 minutes later, Complexity send them down to the 0-2 stage in a sweep.
I expected them.
Almost 6 minutes of overtime. Mata had it lined up for a save if Raiseball was not there. Unfortunately for him, he was, and it's Raiseball with his second goal of the game and series, and he calls game. Complexity now 1-1 in the Swiss, and what a huge weight off their shoulders. After dropping the first series, you know, they get this Secret team. I mean, they had to be feeling pretty confident.
Raiseball looks a bit different too. All right, last one of the day.
We saw what Wildcard is able to do, and OC has always been a difficult region, and they've gone back and forth, and now they've assembled kind of all the pieces of
Chiefs is
the
at
best
15
players from
frames
around
per
OC,
second.
and even import Raziers, who
Talent
was looking for
predictions.
his time in the
All in one.
spotlight, and
Talent
I think
predictions.
this could be a time for Raziers to also get kind of more respect on his name
I wonder
and
who's
to
running
really
B-Screen.
get results that follow with it.
Yeah, good opportunity for him here, especially against a team that's as highly touted as Twisted Minds. They're not many people's favorite per se, but everyone knows Twisted Minds is a team you want to have to play deep in a tournament. That's for sure. So Twisted Minds with a good opportunity here. They like to say, okay, we lost our round 1 to Vitality. We know.
She even said she smells like a wet dog.
No, I didn't!
Yeah, you did.
They would like to put the hammer down and go into the 1-1 game.
I said I
another
feel like it does when my hair is wet.
If you lose that first round in the Swiss, you know, with this Brookhold system, you'd like to have the most convincing results possible, because that does, in theory, make your next round matchup.
We did this with them before too, but I really don't like the faded box they put around them. I'd rather just have a solid
Move
green.
on, get the job done, because I don't want to play that 1-1 round versus say somebody like
the transparent background they have,
even who's up there, right?
With the green box. I don't like it.
A lot of dangerous teams in that 1-1 round.
Yeah, and both these teams being in an 0-1 spot, but our predictions I think could be
I'd
more straightforward for
just
this match. It was tough to be flawless from the get-go. We've had some back and forth matches, but I think this one's straightforward. Twisted Minds was my prediction. I think you're following me on this one.
Certainly. I do not believe it would do Twisted Minds justice if I didn't vote for them here.
Twisted Minds.
You like the box
I think I would expect maybe an upset for wild card, but Healthy Chiefs, they got a lot to prove. They had a tough first match, but our game is ready to go. Both our teams in an 0-1 spot. Twisted Minds got themselves here, and now they have to get get out while the Chiefs need to make OCE proud and keep CJ's hair on his head for an 0-2 spot awaits them.
Definitely like to give a good show here, and boy, are they going to try, I think. And I'm curious to see how much pressure they can have. Also, I've not gotten much opportunity to see tape on Twisted Minds, so I'm curious to see what Rise looks like over with Naupo, and now, of course, Atomic over there on that side of things. Very curious to see what this team has to offer.
Yeah, for them to be as competitive as they are against Team Falcons, is what the number 1 team, number 2 team in the world, depends who you argue with. Like, Twisted Minds playing closer to them. It all depends on how they show up at the International. And dropping to Vitality, I think everyone would respect that. You know, a team with Zen, Exotic, and Monkey Moon on it, that's going to be the team to beat. Viper and Rise 1v1. So far, so good.
So far, so good, but a nice early press from Chiefs, at least forcing Twisted Minds to respect the attack, and some boost steals. All right. Chiefs with a nice, healthy advantage at the start of game 1.
Hunter with the drop off.
No, the Meridian stuff itself is fine.
They're trying to be body blocking as much as possible. Almost a double tap from Braziers as Rise has to contend against Fiber. Loki wins that 50, and Twisted Minds kind of backpedaling, not even following up with the ball. So Healthy Chiefs bring the offense right back to where it started. As Twisted Minds just want to reset and react. Braziers with time on it. Fiber right behind him. Twisted Minds keeping the ball at bay, but how do they respond?
You mean like the overlays?
At the moment, they would like anyone to find any big clear, give them a chance to breathe, as that's popped down in the middle. Nopo looking for it, and actually sneaks through. I really thought the defender was going to be able to get a handle on this one, but I guess not. Pokes it top center.
Fiber with a chance to get a hand up, doesn't make contact, so just kind of the one counter attack for Twisted Minds. Maybe even just the first shot registered.
Ads, rip ads. What?
Kind of quick execution after getting their net fired upon. Snowpo crashes into Hunter, and this ball drops in front of the net as Fiber tries to be large and charge in front of the net. And so far, Healthy Chiefs haven't allowed too much, and dangerous for Hunter. He scrambles with his teammate in the net, and somehow Twisted Minds don't score.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that's cool.
Solid demo from Rise, giving Napo a lot of room
Fucking
to operate
ads.
Follow through from Twisted Minds now. Their team gets set, grabbing all the boosts.
Wow.
Chiefs really just looking for any solid clear and equalization of pressure. They really need to find some pads, though.
So Fiber spots his chance to slow down Rise. We'll have to head back for boost. Atomic running on fumes. Now Po misses that touch, and Rise and Atomic are running into each other. But even during that window, Healthy Chiefs were still getting organized on their own, so they'll just dump the ball in. Let's see how they can rob Twisted Minds to easily break out of their own end. Second touch for Atomic in the upper corner, and Hunter was ready.
I mean, you could see Hunter sitting in the net here, and I think he just thought there was no way. He was like, no chance this is going to be a shot. If he's shooting it, he's got to shoot it middle of the net, back post. He's got to give himself more of an angle. Dead wrong. Atomic.
Freaking move.
Dot into the top right corner. That was pretty.
It's not taking a whole lot of effort for Twisted Minds.
There's 2 Chiefs teams.
To kind of just put a shot on target, sometimes
Lupo,
off of just the
Napo,
direct, sometimes off the
Whippo.
double. And Healthy Chiefs,
Nopo.
they got to keep maintain some energy here near the end of the day.
So it's,
You gotta
I
put
think
up
it's
a
actually
challenge,
pronounced Nubo.
Especially if it's hard to get your offense rolling this early. This Fiber's trying to roll the ball with no boost and 2 players in the midfield. It's not going to be easy for Healthy Chiefs to get through this midfield.
Right now, really just hoping they can find any clear up the pitch as Rise will just play ball control. Load across the middle and actually takes it away from his teammate. Good transition chance here for the Chiefs.
Alpo? No.
Solid block. Hit a few boost pads.
Nubo.
Having to fight for possession again, though, is a small problem to overcome.
Oh, happened here. That's dog food. Oh.
Good beats in the midfield,
Definitely
though, from
not-
Twisted Minds. Healthy
Definitely not the
Chiefs
same
have not really
situation here.
had solid possession, at least on offense. They've just really had to fight tooth and nail to get something going compared to kind of how the offense, or just really how this game started. Chiefs were just all over Twisted Minds like bread on butter, and then Twisted Minds counterattacked once and got the first goal. So maybe it's forced a bit of a mental reset from
God.
Chiefs to figure out, okay, we really got to lock in and have a clean game 1, because Twisted Minds are not going to give you a lot of openings.
Nice speed from Raziers there to break that up. Unfortunately, Fiber was playing the opposite side, so they have to give away a lot of space just to give themselves a chance to clear. And with time becoming a significant factor in this one, Chiefs got to be willing to take a few more risks, and unfortunately, no dice to be found. Rise dots the top left corner. That should put an end to the Game 1 dreams of the Chiefs. Oh, through the smoke.
The demo. Yeah.
That's
So I've
Great
seen a
pass,
lot of
too. I mean,
these
Twisted Minds
players
have now showed us
when they're on the sidewall, they
more
bounce the
depth
ball
in their
off of it rather than
offense
taking it up
besides
the wall.
just solo plays now.
like
It's
this.
passing and Twisted
Um,
Minds.
If they
haven't
have
really
possession
been
in their own
shaken or
corner,
stirred in this.
they'll take it off the
While
wall
Chiefs
instead.
Still hoping to connect the
But what if that's
dots,
to force?
maybe cross the T's as well.
Because it does give a
We'll
shot
have to
for
think
the
about that
attacker
in
if they
game
beat you to
2.
the
Best of
ball.
5 gives
So
you
I'm
a
wondering
little
if
bit of
that
leeway to figure that out over time.
is just a
but
way
good tone setter, but it's
to get the
Chiefs
ball
also
more
needing
centered
to
if you
close the
do win
gaps
it,
on their
and
defense
also
to
force that person on the
make
wall
the series a bit closer.
to get off the wall. Whereas if you roll it, they can easily just run into it.
Take that 50 on right at the base of the wall, and then before you know it, he's all the way up at the top of it trying to clean
guess it
down
gives
the
you more
field. Fiber
options.
comes up empty, tries to leave it for Hunter, and Chiefs just trying to see if they can get any sort of attack started here. Raziers, another great press, and there's Fiber to jam one home. Okay, the spark is there. We know they're not going to win game 1, but you know something.
Is it like a cycle? I didn't see it.
Wow, just to use the ceiling to get rid of the ball, to dodge the challenge, and really hustle
It'd
your
be
way
on
through
Reddit,
the
though,
defense.
if
You
we
love
did.
that effort out of Raziers. And to have that close secondary to finish off the goal, that could be the start of something special for Chiefs if they can keep that working, and even peppering another one in.
Oh, yeah, that
could have been a close call. Chiefs couple more seconds, but mathematically not going to happen. But can at least give us some hints for the future of what Chiefs have in store. If this is really just going to be a sweep for Twisted Minds.
Solid show for Twisted Minds. And I'm really curious what that first, 30, 45 seconds or so of this game was about. Because you're right, it was definitely the Chiefs all over them, no questions asked. But ultimately, it could have just been a, hey, let's see what we're working with here. And sit back a second, get our bearings. And then after that, you said quick strike, and they were right back in front. And after that, didn't really have too many reasons to let up. But great show overall, I think, from Chiefs overall. I mean, I got exactly what I wanted. Raziers pressing there, trying to break some of that attack up. Hunter and Fiber able to come through and deliver the hammer blows when they could. And it's just a matter of finding that repeatability now going into game 2. So they know they can generate an advantage. They know they can generate an attack. And Napo kind of just chilling there on the end. Atomic saying like, yeah, man, that was pretty easy, right? And Rise is like, yeah. Let's,
Yeah, bro.
Let's just lock in. Let's go win game 2 and get out of here.
Let's get dinner. Or, I don't know what time it is there.
It has to be.
But for the 5 shots and 3 goals, Twisted Minds barely missing on the execution. And it's not like they're demoing like crazy. It's only 3-2 for demos in favor of Twisted Minds. And we kind of talked about just the accuracy and shot percentage for Twisted Minds has been pretty up there. They go
If
for
they're still
quality
stale, throw 'em out
opportunities, and
because they were
need
by the
healthy Chiefs if they
humidifiers the
can't
entire time and they
kind
were
of go
open.
for all these goal line
Yeah.
saves as we enter game 2, is to be a bit more proactive and trying to win the midfield better.
Twisted Minds focusing on that ball control here at the start of game 2. Down
I
and in
threw
front
away the one
now,
that
post
was in front.
stretching. Bounce shots
Ooh.
definitely good, and that's the benefit of knowing that that last man, when you know they're even with the ball, you can shoot it pretty much any way you want it, because they're not stopping it anywhere. Top of the net, bottom of the net, left of the net, they're dead already. They're not coming out the back before you hit it. Toast.
Oh.
From coast to coast, like what a setup from
From
Rise
coast
and
to
that
coast.
they
Toast
do
to
with
toast.
Nalpo. And look at that one too. When it rains, it pours. Ew, indeed.
How do you stop it? I mean,
Blech.
Nalpo, he didn't even think about it. He
Fibers
says, "Yep,
looks
I'm
like a
cheating.
snack."
Yep, I got the read. It's in your net. Next.
I love Fiber. He's
Mina
hilarious,
is
man.
such a suffocating region to go up against. Like their offense kind of mirroring South America of just when it starts, it's hard to stop.
Is the bit of echo because of audio to your mic?
Maybe 20
I don't get what you guys are hearing. I listen to it and I don't hear any
Let me
echo.
tell you, they're some of the most aggressive Rocket League players I have ever seen in my life. It is terrifying. They'll just, they see any ball that they can reach and they jump. And they'll beat you to it all the time. And then they're mechanical wizards off of it. There's a reason that these guys have so quickly broken into the upper echelons of this game.
Yeah, some double commits from Chiefs to just kind of have them
I'm gonna put these in, 'cause I don't
anchored and
actually like
rooted
listen.
in their own half. Now Atomic with a free backboard and just does it all himself. Jeez, Chiefs are really stuck and they gotta shake this off.
All right, Chiefs, you know the adjustment here. Get on that backboard, man. If we are deep third, we got to have somebody about to rotate in and to cover us on the top, because that is 3 goals that have just bounced off a wall and gone straight over the head of that defense.
See what Raziers can do. The 1 goal they got was off of him rummaging his way close to the net, being able to feed that, I believe, to Hunter, but Chiefs having to play just that tight with the small window they have to operate around. At least not leading Twisted Minds into a smooth and easily transition counterattack is a good start. And there's Hunter on the backboard, not making things easy for Twisted Minds, but Chiefs couldn't really keep the handle on the ball to lead that to the orange half as quick as Twisted Minds came over. Now it's Twisted Minds just camping out in the midfield.
Some expensive defensive stands here for the Chiefs in terms of the boost cost. As you can just see, finally somebody's back there to take one away. Hunter conserves a little bit, gets a flip reset, takes it all the way to the floor, and that's actually the right move. You don't just want to rush into the flip reset because you got it. Chiefs just looking for a chance to catch their breath here, maybe pick up a midfield boost, grab a corner, have at least 2 people with something to work with, and Razier's 0 boost in the net. We said we needed a big game, but how are you going to make a play when there's no boost anywhere?
Just Hunter couldn't get enough height on that challenge to even just pop it up and buy time. No contact, and leaves your goaltender out to dry when you only have 1 in the net. And Chiefs just are really struggling on these goal line saves, so I like that they're adapting and going up for these aerials, but Twisted Minds are just that good mechanically that it's gonna take a lot out of your tank to make Twisted Minds sweat for it.
Razier's making the business decision and saying, you know what, if you think you can score that, be my guest. I'm not going to touch it. Now throw towards net, off the bar, and kicks way wide. Rise just out into empty space, just to waste time. That's really all Twisted Minds should be thinking about. How do we get the remaining 2 minutes and 15 seconds off of this clock as fast as possible? Honestly, the answer is just play keep away any way you can.
The Chiefs still trying to talk to each other, and this is the time to start yapping because you have Twisted Minds on the back foot and low on boost. But Chiefs are also running on fumes, and it's Fiber that has to contest this as best as possible. Atomic dropping into the corner. Fiber is still recovering, and Hunter wants to stuff Rise, and he's just trying to find some open space, and Twisted Minds have bought themselves some real estate to work with.
Fiber is really thinking, please, can I get that boost? That's a nasty bump from Atomic, and Rise will just play containment. As Nalpo will force Hunter way up, and Atomic with a little bit of time to recover gets a decent 50, but Rise not the best clear right into the waiting arms of Hunter. Unfortunately, Chiefs not able to find anything on target. This
That
one
sounds
will
better,
stall
right?
out in terms of the attack. Yeah, they get the flip reset, but the follow-up 50 too quick from Twisted Minds, and another Chiefs attack is dashed against the wall, and once again, open backboard. Chiefs trying to make something happen. You can't.
There's
fault
always
them for
going to
not
be a
being
bit of
back
that
here to
delay.
save this. They have to try and score, and that leaves Hunter in the 1v1 to the midfield line, and yeah, that one gets turned into.
But I think this is the best
Yeah, this game
we've gotten
feels pretty
so
much
far.
over, but I'd like to see Chiefs just have some warm-ups on the offense. Like, how can they sync up better, work on those timings? Because they were just that close to having that secondary you pointed out, having a good beat to.
But the thing is, like,
Twisted
I think it
Minds
keeps
midair and
changing. Like,
recovery,
the delay,
but
like,
now
keeps
Chiefs
changing,
that
so I have to
are
keep
slow to recover, leaving
choosing how it
Hunter out
goes.
to try as the last man back, who can't be on the backboard, can't be in front of the net, can't really do it all, and especially in a 1v1 against Naupo, who's just
good luck.
lights out. Like, good luck to Hunter. That's tough.
And pretty much any 1v1 against
So I also wanna do is
anybody on this Twisted Minds
up
scene
that a
pretty much
bit.
feels like a a lost cause unless you're an absolute wizard on the goal line. And 30 seconds remain. Fiber
Keep cranking that up a
looking
little
for
more so the
chance
R
here
mic
as that
are
one will
we're
get
louder.
kicked out. Raziers, you gotta buy a little bit of time, and he's almost able to do it all himself. Hunter will come through and lend a helping hand. What a job from Raziers.
Yeah, just the muscling through the double tap, and Hunter is always there to just tap it in, find the rebounds, and
Okay. I don't know why I didn't do this
find your
before.
way
This is a
through
lot
traffic
easier to
too, so
just
yeah,
listen to it on my
that's been a lot
headset.
of what the Chiefs' goals are is Raziers up first, Hunter taps it in, and then Hunter has to find himself behind. And Fiber, what is Fiber doing off ball? Gotta find demos, gotta take pads.
So
and
probably
Twisted
turn the-
Minds
let me turn the
always
game
look like
volume
they
up a
have
bit
full
more.
tanks, so how can you slow them down? They're just such an aggressive team, and they've already piled on 5 goals in this game too, and have left Chiefs almost in a shutout situation until that last scenario, but should be a sweep for
Yeah, so
Twisted
now
Minds.
we'll
unless
have better
Chiefs
audio overall,
can sit down
hopefully.
with their coach after this game and really start talking to each other.
I don't know. That's tough,
We
man.
can even turn our mic up a little bit more.
You can see how the way that they're defending. That's 4 goals for Naupo. Notice the low amount of assists. There's 3 assists.
All right, let me know
across
if
entire
the
Twisted Minds
desync
team,
gets
and
like
all
bad
4
again.
4 out of 5 to Naupo. So, what a job, you know, from Twisted Minds on the attack there, and understandably happy as Atomic. You know, they're definitely on cruise control. But boy,
I think
just
I do
shooters
need to switch
across
the
board.
filter on here though.
Hunter, he's trying to do just that. They're like, look, man, there's not much to say. We're just getting beat.
I feel like a lot of weight has been on Hunter's shoulders defensively. When you look at the stats from their game against Furia, and they all averaged about the same amount of saves. Like, they're all rotating back and they're all supporting each other on their back half. But
Why do you
I think
sound like
Fiber and
it's 6 off
Raziers,
now
or
again?
sorry, yeah, Razier's doing a lot at the front. Usually has Hunter finishing off those goals, and Hunter rotates back. It makes you wonder, what is Fiber doing off ball? Well, they didn't register any demos, and you really got to take more boosts, or maybe Twisted
the
Minds were
render
able to find
delay
boosts regardless
also
of
change
Fiber's
the
impact.
audios?
But everyone has to be maximizing
me
their
turn
impact
this
in
to
this
0,
game, or
let's
you're
see.
just not going to throw Twisted Minds off their game.
Yeah, this game is definitely played at
No, so
quick
there's
clip,
the
so
delay
to
now.
speak. Probably faster than the Chiefs are used to seeing. But who can say, one way or the other? I mean, the touches from Twisted Mind, you gotta tip your cap. I mean, they're not doing anything too crazy here. They're saying, hey, we're gonna take a 50 and we're gonna just chip the ball. And it's all about the support player. Support player for
Let's
Twisted
go down to
Mind.
like 180 and see what happens. Well, not that much.
And the Chiefs support player is sitting there trying to guess and trying to figure out how it's gonna play out.
Seeing a lot of communication on the side of Chiefs.
It'll also
though.
be
They're
nice now
definitely still
because
trying to not give
we
up
have
on
the
this
source
series.
louder, so you hear that
And
more
Twisted
than
Minds,
our
another day
TV.
at the office, Fiber definitely seems like the most vocal one on that side. Trying to organize the team. He's hoping to strike first on offense. Being kept at bay so far is kind of almost a nice attempt at a redirect from Hunter, but
That sounds
maybe
pretty good now, yeah?
Fiber can do something else. Naupo uses the ceiling, almost connects mid-air to Atomic. And now Naupo's stealing boost. So whenever Naupo's not going for a big play, he's also taking all the resources from his opponent.
She's got a bit of a
Nice
robotic.
job from Twisted Minds out of the midfield. Again, a little bit more concerned with making sure they play a nice, smooth game here. Don't have to press too hard. That demo will help ease their approach onto the net. But they are pressing with pretty low boost. You got to be careful. Atomic just makes the executive choice. I'm giving up the ball, and I'm going to steal your corner.
190.
Play for the long-term advantage. Rise with a fake challenge there right in front of the box, just forcing a clear out of the defender. And Fiber, you could see how fast he was playing.
I mean, maybe he did, but he never mentioned anything, so I just invited everyone over to my place.
Jumped before he really registered it, and that made him miss.
Yeah, even some good passes from Chiefs, and even Fiber going for a few touches, and Fiber's also supporting better on the defensive end, so I think now it's just going to be speed for Chiefs. Even though the passes are nice, Mines have two
back to 200. Oh, not 2,000, 200.
More of a lethal approach for Chiefs to carve out their first goal.
Someone's got to make the big play. 0-0 ball games are always the playmakers.
All the way up to 250 and just see.
You can be the difference maker for your team at any point when it's tied. And Naupo will do just that. Just a slot into the top of the net again. Look at him just size up this defense here. This is a nice ball off the back. Fiber knows he can't reach it. Naupo just drive it in. There's one insert play. There's one left wall. And the guy back post isn't going to make it in time. Center's open.
And a lot of these opportunities from Twisted Minds, the speed comes from these long passes.
I need them to be louder. It's hard to when they're
that
quiet.
Chiefs haven't been able to keep up with, whether it's a question of boost, whether it's a question of fear of just being stuck in the net.
Let me just turn the volume up a bit.
And not defending against either option. I think you're going to have to catch Twisted Minds before they really cocoon and blossom, or it's just going to be too late. Mechanically, Twisted Minds are way too scary. Here comes Raziers. He's been a real star for Chiefs, but he's going to need a team around him to create a lot more lethal options for Chiefs to get through. But here's Atomic, rise below, looking for Hunter, trips it to the side.
You know, you said a word there that I think is exactly what describes what's going on. You said scary. Have you ever heard the saying that the greatest asset and athlete
legging a lot for you now? It should not be legging a lot for you. It should be almost perfect.
That's when things start to really go your way. It's when they don't respect you that you run into a problem. This is a great job for the Chiefs to find their way back. Look at that aggressiveness from Raziers. He says, I got 12 boosts. I don't care. I'm jumping and passing this ball to my team. It's tied.
I see Fiber yelling at the top of his lungs too as soon as he got that goal. It's less of a yay me, but like OT.
Yeah, you gotta amp him up, man. Yeah, you're getting absolutely rocked right now. You gotta take what you can while you can.
Just having close games still matters. Oh, the beautiful double, everyone in the air. Yeah, that's a beautiful goal.
It's sometimes it's just not fair, man. I mean,
so I think around 205
says, okay, I'm shooting it left side. Save it if you can. And they're just not in time, man. Like, he's not hiding anything he's doing on his approach. Everyone knows exactly.
This is the best it's going to get. There's always going to be a slight delay between the speaker and the microphone.
Had a quick response generated for Chiefs, minute 12. And you saw Fiber in the comms saying, come on. And you just...
But all I got to do is just, our TV's not going to be this loud.
You've already lost. And here's Raziers, someone on his tail already. Nice. You even get the follow-up touches. Great recovery off the sidewall as Hunter pressed against Naupo, who just deals with any bully in his path.
Speed
charging right in their face. Now off the backboard. Here's Hunter, the slot read by Atomic.
Hunter
now it should be pretty good, to be honest.
Pretty good spot in the net, that top right corner, but everyone on Twisted Minds ready for it. Had pretty much everything in the net covered, and that's the worst feeling when you're Hunter right there. You're just up for the shot, and you know you don't have the ability to adjust and pass. So you take the best shot you can. You hope they miss, or it just finds its way into the back. But
thanks for the sub on
enough,
YouTube there.
20 seconds left, and Atomic is putting the fear in him again. Raziers was ready to go to net and make a stop.
Free delivery Thursdays.
Yeah, Fiber found himself in the net. Raziers had to do it all. This is glide across to protect against all threats coming from all sides. Couple of seconds left. Chance for Chiefs to tie. They have to go to the orange half, and it's not going to happen.
We get free delivery today.
And a clean one at that, showing how warmed up they were mechanically after waiting some time for their second match. And I think still a decisive victory.
Yeah, quality stuff there from Twisted Minds. You don't overcomplicate it. You take what the defense gives them and you execute. That was showcase for them right there. Execution.
Okay, cool.
Then you've
I'm
got
gonna
the
see if
room
that's
to do
a pretty good level
and
for
they
now.
nailed it there. Well-deserved 3-0. Honestly, not a half bad series from Healthy Chiefs. I mean, they
I
knew
think
they
that's
were
good.
up against
Game
the wall there. And
now that's
you
going to be
could even see it at
louder
the
than
end.
the
I mean,
microphone,
Hunter didn't get faked out
like
by that
background
speed on
sound.
that
So
last
now
couple
you shouldn't
presses.
hear,
He's like,
even
"No,
if there
he's
is a
not
little
gonna
bit
shoot."
of
They started to really
like
figure out how
that
Twisted
weird
Minds was gonna
robot-y
attack him,
sound.
but they knew they were playing catch up
it
that
should
whole
cover up
series.
a lot of it.
And unfortunately, they're going to find themselves in that 0-2 round.
Yeah, and that means Twisted Minds get themselves in the 1-1 round after that Game 5 against Vitality. They're hoping
Can
to
you
make
talk
up
again?
for that tomorrow and to wrap
Hello,
up our day
I'm
and bring you through
Hello.
well,
Can you
all
hear
the
me?
stats,
Or
all the
does it sound
results,
good?
and what to look
Am I
forward
loud
to
enough?
is Jorby and Hercules.
Testing. Hello. Your
Thank you
laptop just
so
went to sleep.
much, Lemon and Achieves, for bringing us that last
Might
game.
even work just to have that mic
if
there,
you made it
facing
through
this
that, I
way,
mean,
to be honest.
Nalpo was trying to put us all to sleep there with how many goals that he was scoring at the end. And day one finally comes to a conclusion. Lots of matches today, Hercules, 16 of them, in fact, and not a single upset among them.
No, not really. I mean,
I just
we
kinda wanna
got
test that
close
out now
in
since we're
a
here.
couple
Why
of our
not?
series
Before we end
throughout
stream.
the day, but nobody quite able to pull it off. So maybe that is a storyline to be saved for tomorrow for the drama of trying to make it to the crowd days. But a very incredible day overall. Huge props to all the teams and a long one as well.
Yeah, definitely. Had some really close ones, right? Wildcard almost took down K-Corp early on, and then in true OCE fashion, almost dropped to Foot somehow, but eventually ended up winning that game. And some disappointment for some other teams. Furia going down 0-3 against Vitality.
Okay, so what do I sound
Not just
like
close
here when I'm
0-3s,
talking?
It was an absolute stomp, 14-3 in goals scored. So not the
Okay,
best
that's
day
not
at the
bad.
office
So that
for
way,
Furia. Secret also
if we
getting
have
swept
someone
out that game 3 against Complexity,
sitting in this spot
looked
over the
a little
weekend.
bit better than the rest of the series, but overall the number 2 seed and
Or
number
in
1
this
seed.
spot?
Obviously, that's
going
gonna
to
be the most prominent voice,
so
but-
hot. Gen
Can you
G
guys can you
were
hear me?
able to recover after their
Yeah,
initial
I can still
series
hear you. It
against
definitely sounds like you're
NRG,
further
and,
away, but-
NRG, I'll be honest, I don't think we saw their full power. I thought Daniel looked a little weak. Beast mode looked like beast mode, and that's really all she wrote about that. Later in the series, Daniel looked a lot better, but I think the fact that there's still so much
Yeah, see, I
meat
just
on
I
the
just
bone
don't
for
like the
NRG
green color they're
is
using
the rest
behind
of
them.
Swiss. Day one, we're not usually getting teams' best performances. So as we go through Swiss, no doubt we'll be seeing some real power from these
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you
squads,
sound
but
like you're far away,
yeah,
as long
very
as you can
long
hear
day
what you're saying.
for sure. And
Just
any
talk
favorites
normally,
for
say
you
a sentence about it
on
like
the
the
day,
unicorn.
Hercules?
On the day or just headed into tomorrow in general?
On the day. We'll talk about tomorrow here in a
I
second.
mean, you can't not say wild card.
Okay, when you talk normally,
They
you're a
had
little
such
quieter
an
than
incredible day. They went
them,
all the way to
but-
Game 5 with KC, and I think they didn't expect it. Y'all didn't expect it.
Own goal against the SSA reps.
There was a little bit of that in there, but they did end up actually getting a win later on in the day against Foot Esports. So I think that was my team for the day, to be honest, Jordan.
And Falcons getting through as well. Looked a little bit at that Falcons Dignitas match. I think Dignitas also probably have a little left on the table based on how that Falcons series went. But taking a final look at all of the results here on the top end, you see this is how it started. K-Corp beat GK 3-0 in that 2-0 or in the 1-0 round, excuse me. That series was a little closer than you might expect. K-Corp 2 overtimes. First a 0-second goal in game number 1 from GK to tie it up, and then K-Corp scored a 0-second goal to tie it up in game number 3. I actually think you should go check that series out if you ended up missing it. Then Ultimates versus NRG.
it loses a lot of
NRG
its
took care of
fidelity,
business.
but even
Falcons
rear rejection's
3-1
pretty
against
good.
Dignitas, and then obviously Vitality taking Furia down 3-0. Then in that 0-1, you had Secret losing to Complexity. Chiefs would just watch them get demolished by Twisted Minds. Gen G 3-0ing Luminosity, no problem. And then that 5-game series between Wildcard and Foot. So that's it.
What are the chances
for
we're talking
round
about
number
unicorns then?
2. And that means we move on to round number 3. Here's the Swiss stage so far, and we see those two 0 rounds, the 1-1 rounds, and the 0-2 round matchups have been decided. Down in that 0-2, you've got Secret versus
So if I just
Food.
amp
You've
our
got
mic
Chiefs versus Luminosity. In the mid rounds, you got Furia versus Complexity. Wow, this all the South. I mean, I know Complexity are representing
Tell
North
me about
America,
unicorns
but all the South American teams are
unicorns are
going to
awesome.
be beating each other down. You got Gen G versus the Ultimates in that
they're totally
NA
real.
Open 3 rematch. GK versus Wildcard, and then Twisted Minds versus Dignitas. That upper side.
Yeah, I
K-Corp
can
and
hear what you're
Falcons,
saying, even
all
over
of that
him
fun stuff
being
with
loud.
Vitality versus NRG. That 2-0 round looks juicy. What are you looking forward to, Hercules?
Oh my gosh, I feel like almost every single one of these matches is really, really exciting. I think Karmine Corp and Falcons is a matchup I desperately want to watch go down. Same with
obviously it, like,
Vitality and
loses some of
NRG.
the
Just to
lower
see if
register,
NRG
but-
can bring, a little bit more pep into their step in comparison to what we got from them today.
It's,
And then, of
still
course,
pretty good.
the rematch, Ultimates versus Gen G. Ultimates are going to be trying to get their revenge from that Open 3 where they've had fallen to them. And we're going to see if Gen G actually can bring the heat that we saw in that Open 3. So, big day for a lot of big
can hear you
teams
making noises.
tomorrow. You guys definitely
can hear you
don't
singing
want to miss out
something,
on
but-
it, especially because this is where we find out who goes home and who gets to go and play for you guys in front of the crowd.
Well, you know
it's
what else
hard
we
to
get
hear
find
you
out, Hercules? What
when
streams
you
those
talk
matches
quiet.
are going to be played on in round 3. Starting off with the main stream, we're going to start with Vitality versus NRG. Oh, it's going to start with that banger, going right into
Right.
Karmine Corp
That's fine.
versus
Just whoever's down
Falcons.
there's got to talk a bit
onto
louder.
Foot versus Team Secret, and then Chiefs versus Luminosity. So all the 2-0 and 0-2 round matches you can catch on the main stream
That's
day
true.
2 tomorrow. And that means
I
that you get the other
could
4
also-
games over here on the alternate stream. We'll start
I'm
with
gonna get the
Ultimates
AT
versus
2020
Gen
down
G.
here because we
Furia
got to
and
get people over there as
Complexity
well.
follow that right up.
Actually,
Wildcard versus GK, right up into Twisted Minds versus Dignitas. And if you guys look at the very bottom there, you'll see how the rest of the rounds will
it's
shake
tough. I
out.
was gonna say it might be better to
3
have this one
matches
over
in
there.
round 4, and then we have one last match in round 5 here on the ultimate stream.
So that'll capture like the whole side and the corner.
That will follow, or that will finish
And
things up
then
here on the B stream.
whoever's over
tomorrow.
here
So we
just
got
has
another
the
huge
AT
slate of
2020 and we just
matches,
pass it around.
16 of them in total across both streams. I'm excited.
I think that's
Hercules,
what we'll
I
do.
know you're excited. Guys, it's been a long day of Rocket League. If you've been with us,
Vitality
all day,
NRG?
that's pretty crazy. I hope you didn't get fired for watching
That's
it on your
tough.
second monitor
Vitality
at
looked
work.
good.
But if you didn't have work today, then you're probably fine.
NRG gets
Friday,
better and better
gonna be
as
another long
events
day
go
of
on,
Rocket
though,
League, so if
so-
you missed any of the action today, I guarantee you it's going to be even better tomorrow. Rocket League majors only
Probably-
get better like wine. It ages just fine
Oh,
over
that's
the
actually
weekend,
tough.
and we're going to age a little bit longer.
I have to go off some of the roughness of NRG and what they've been seeing earlier. Yeah. Sorry, of Vitality. I would say NRG, but it will be very close. Yeah, game 5 for sure.
Here in the next 24 hours. We'll see you guys in the morning for day 2 of the Birmingham Major.
Cool.
Birmingham.
Birmingham.
It's over.
It's over. It's all ogre now. Are you streaming tonight or no?
No, Thursday's my day off.
Thursday's your day. Sorry. You're by the way.
Yes, but at the same time, I want to be down here with you guys. So I changed my schedule to just be here. So I don't know if I'm going to I probably won't be, but like,
I couldn't hear the last part, but
only 8.5 hours. Yeah, cat! Bumming him! Bumming him! The way you said bumming him.
bumming him,
Bumming him.
bumming him. That's how we say it.
Bumming him.
Well, I guess we'll just send it over to Lawler. He's probably going to end soon too, but
Bumming him.
Cool. Thanks everyone for chilling today. I appreciate it. Again, all weekend long, we got Uppy, we've got Seb, we've got Leth, we've got a bunch of friends coming over to join us for the rest of the weekend. So please, I love you guys joining tomorrow. Thank you, everyone. Shout out to Nalu for boosting the server a million times. We'll have new stuff coming there, banners and all that. I'm going to really try to make sure that people that are sub have extra things to do and stuff in the Discord. secret area that I'll keep an eye on too. Maybe I'll just watch that chat in Discord during streams, so you guys can post memes, and everyone else that isn't subbed, I won't look at their messages. I'll only be nice to the people that give me money.
Wow.
Thank you guys for subbing as well today. I just appreciate more than anything you guys spending your time with us. It was really awesome. No, I'll still see you, Nikki. Thank you all for just hanging out here. That means more than anything else. So, see you tomorrow, hopefully, and have a wonderful rest of your day. I don't have an end screen on these scenes, so I'll just say bye-bye.
Bye!
Yeah, he's got it too, but...